Good morning from New Zealand, everyone. Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Today's meeting is basically a popcorn session where I go from one Zoom meeting to another, listening to people pitch their opportunity of a lifetime to you. I've got over 140 Zoom meetings open. Thank you, Zoom, for providing the facility to provide robbery services with letting people use Zoom meetings. If you read Section 8 of Zoom's policy, you're not allowed to promote multi-level marketing. Once upon a time, we used to report these meetings and have them shut down, but now they've banned me from Zoom, and they allow these people to keep gaslighting people from the comfort of their home into investment opportunities, which are all, in my opinion, scams. My job is to go in there and cause disruption and close these meetings down. Now, we have got some meetings going, and I think some of these meetings are going to be new that we haven't seen before, so we're going to get straight into it. We're going to go into our very first one here and tune in and see what this guy is doing. Now, straight away, I haven't got my screen groomed correctly, so 1 minute for that. We'll make that screen a bit bigger so we can all see it, and we'll have a look and see what happens. And Patrick is the person in here. I do not know who he is or what he's peddling, but let's see if we can investigate. I do have a feeling this is VIP me, video me, but not sure. So let's see what we've got here.
Mike Sharbo, I've known them for many years. It fit perfectly into our lane of improving profitability, but there's some unique elements to it, some unique twists about it that are pretty compelling, that we're pretty excited about. So, what is it? New social platform and streaming service. Think about Netflix, YouTube.
So this is Vimeo,
maybe TikTok and Instagram
video me,
having a baby.
The one I did think it was.
It's going to look a little bit like Netflix, where you'll have the things you're currently watching, your lists, recommendations, and then different categories. Maybe you're in the mood for comedy, or you want.
So this is just a multi-level marketing opportunity.
Maybe you're looking for help on how to start a podcast or something. All of these kinds of features will be built into VidMe, and yet they're going to be doing some things that are very unique as well. But basically, find everything that you normally would see on YouTube or somewhere like that, live streaming and things like that. But VidMe's doing some things that are pretty unique. So let me share my screen, and we will jump into this.
This meeting is being recorded.
And help you understand it. Okay. Oh, let me start I always forget to turn the sound on.
All right. So let's see what we can do here.
Like it says right at the top, it says create, connect, and grow together. Okay, that word together is really important, because this is a platform that enables us as content creators and as fans to work together and have a vested interest in create success. This isn't just about content creators as much as it was built for them. It's not just about fans as much as it benefits them. It
have a bit of fun here in a few minutes.
Okay, it's serendipitous. When you become a member of the VidMe ecosystem, the VidMe platform, and we're going to watch a little video here, it talks about it, but you're becoming a member of this membership-based platform where we grow,
right, so I'm going to put this on a different screen.
Together. There's that word again, together. I'm just going to read this because it's so good. It said, VidMe flips the script. It's a place where creators can grow, earn, and own their audience, and members get rewarded for engaging, learning, and sharing.
Right.
So how are we rewarded? Well, very important point here.
Hopefully the sound is going okay.
Where everyone gets paid to participate, whether you're a creator or not. Okay, you can participate, you can watch, you can share, and you can earn. Now,
let's have a look.
As members, we're normally liking, following, and sharing content because we appreciate it, right? It's high quality, we enjoy it, and we're sharing it specifically because we're fans, right? what VidMe does is it adds this additional layer of
Right, let's see.
we get rewarded for liking, sharing, and commenting, but we can actually get paid and paid extremely well to do so. It's as though VidMe has created an opportunity to be shareholders in our favorite artists and in their work. Like we are stockholders in their brands. The bigger we can help them get, the more we can all win.
Going to be exposed.
Not just win by
Now,
feeling
if
good
anyone
about
else wants
it,
to join me in
not
here,
by spreading the reach, but actually
I'm going to
win
cause quite a big
monetarily.
disruption, and this is a
As
scam.
content creators, you become part of this ecosystem. We're going to see social goats, this reference to goats.
It's an open meeting.
Social goats,
and we can do all sorts of havoc in here. We can destroy this meeting because I've got remote control. So if anyone else wants to join us in
you get
here,
real rewards like we've talked about. You're not just a viewer, but you're a participant. As content creators, you get some really.
So before we do that, we're going to open up a few other meetings.
Now, I don't care if you're a brand new podcaster, just did your first podcast last week.
So we're just going to take our time here and open up a few other web browsers.
Of followers. It
means we may have problems with our broadcast, so my apologies. Both of you. But let's see if we can.
Like it said earlier, you own your audience. They're yours. You have
meetings open and ready to rock and roll,
and you have control over it. Problem with many of the large platforms is you cannot control what you're earning. You really have no idea what it's going to pay you, even with millions of followers. It's
a link to the blog that we've created about this company, ready to go.
Here, it's crystal clear, and I'm going to show you that in just a minute, what the earnings are and how they work.
And
you get a lot of support with VidMe. We're here. We built this for you.
Right. And it's just multi-level marketing is what we've discovered.
We demands for unlimited content. We talk to so many influencers who they're beating their heads against the wall trying to put out more and more shorts and reels and content and posts and live streams just to stay ahead of algorithms, because if they don't, they can actually get blacklisted.
Oh my God.
A video
There's definitely a problem in the market.
But if you don't meet their rules and if you don't put out enough content, what is? And we know that happens in Facebook and YouTube and
that's a load of bullshit. Platforms. I'm a YouTuber. I don't have that problem.
Artists,
scare tactics.
Most content creators that we talk to, we've had several on these daily calls, but most of them are not earning what they deserve.
Oh.
They're not earning what they should. Okay. We all heard the phrase struggling artist.
This meeting is being recorded.
That's the majority of them.
Right.
People with really extraordinary talent, music and comedy, rappers.
So I'm in here as stuck on these nuts.
They have these extraordinary gifts, and they're still waiting tables just to keep the lights on, keep a roof over their heads. VidMe is designed to change this. Okay, it's designed to flip the script and pay the lion's share to the artists.
Wow.
Every creator gets a custom profile and a landing page. You have built-in analytics.
This meeting is being recorded.
Dashboard that shows you what's going on with your fan base, what it's paying you, what it's going to pay you, and then you can do a lot of things like have a paywall if you want, so your VIP members can log into their back. Gated content if you want. You can do live streams. We have gamers coming on, who do their live streams.
Ideal. We're also going to have a whole lot of disruptors coming on as well.
Their channel. All
right, lady. All done.
Every
this meeting is being recorded.
Who comes on have their own channel. They have flexible
Alrighty, we're slowly getting our meetings all open.
Maria, I see you raised your hand. You have a quick question?
Here we go.
Got to come off mute if you're going to. Nope. Okay. Let me show you the video because it explains a little bit more.
Right, we're getting closer here.
Snapshot of it.
Now, I don't know why it's breaking up a bit, but I have got a lot of tabs open, so hopefully we're not using the full resources.
This video isn't supposed to work. It wasn't made for the algorithm.
This meeting is being recorded.
VidMe opens the door back up for everyone. We used to follow trends. That changed. everything. Because for years, every scroll anyone else, every like, every share.
Right. I've just muted that video, but hopefully that works for everybody. So what we're doing here, we've actually got 7 connections on the Zoom open, and I'm going to cause major havoc in here. This is actually multi-level marketing. This is all this is. The platform, when I went to watch this video on their website, was lagging and beach balling. It was quite funny. So for a company that's claiming that they've got themselves in order, was quite funny, really. But I've just turned the sound off that movie, and we're going to have a bit of a session here. So I just thought I'd get myself set up properly. So what I'm actually doing right now is logging in on 7 different web browsers, which means I have 7 connections in here. And I'm just loading them up one at a time.
This meeting is being recorded.
And there may be other problems.
You don't need permission to matter.
As well with sound. So I'm trying to turn the sound off as I go into each meeting so you don't get double sound. But at the moment, he's playing a video.
There's a lot packed into that.
So that's a minute and a half video is meant to change your life.
A couple things that stand out to me when they talk about how with most channels.
Right. So I think we're pretty much ready to go. I don't know why his sound is skateboarding.
They are your distribution engine.
I might just have a quick look at some things here.
Partnered in distributing your information.
Right.
Getting your content out, but building your brand.
All right, we're ready to rock and roll.
Because not just they have a vested interest in your success.
Make sure we haven't got our stuff up on the sound.
You magnify your efforts, multiply your impact,
1,
and do so.
2, 3, and 4. I can see you, Jelly Snack.
Quick.
I'll get rid of the one that I think is
pretty incredible. And
all right, so now we're going to get ready. I'm going to destroy the waiting room.
There are kind of 2 sides to this. The only reason we show it this is because we wanted to show what you can earn by referring
here we
influencer down here in the bottom.
Okay, chat room's going to be destroyed. I've got beach balls on my computer.
Right corner. Insperity. Okay, the difference is obviously content creators can typically produce more followers. My friend today is about, and
oh my god, the leg is terrible.
As an example, but you notice here, if you bring on, this is a paid platform. It's $34.99 a month, about $1 a day. I'm going to show you how you eliminate that literally in your first 24 hours. Okay, that's a question people have. Why would I want to pay $35 a month? Is this going to be a deterrent to people? Why would I want to pay for content when there's a lot of free content out there? Well, there's 2 reasons.
Here we go.
Number 1,
it crashed.
As a member of VidMe, you are a member of a VIP community.
This meeting is being recorded.
Community. And
okay, let's see if we get this. Hey, this
platform, events, etc., etc. There's going to be a lot of content on there that is not available anywhere else. Now,
here we go.
Most
hello everyone, nice to see you in the chat room.
To multiple channels. This is just one more, but it has a twist. The fans get paid as well. You're going to see also how the content creators get paid significantly more than they currently. But $5 a month, you earn by referring someone.
Here we go. We're destroying the chat room
every month.
How many are we going to get? I reckon we're going to get 150 in here before they stop us.
You share it with 5 people, literally at $35 is.
All right, 15 times.
They're on.
I'm sorry, it's a bit choppy.
We have people who are doing that
get shut
in
down
their very first day. They find out about this, they sign up for free, and they go share it with 10 of their friends, and before they know it, they've already doubled that $35.
Hey, how you going, Susie? Nice to see you here. Jelly Snack, Queenie Karma, the whole gang's here.
They're making 70.
Right, we're trying to listen to them to see what reaction we get.
$35 a head.
VidMe. Yeah.
You notice over here where it says Tier 1 pays 20% for each.
Here we go. Now I'll put my hand up.
Have you read the terms of Zoom?
It's Bob.
What are you talking about?
Term authorization letter.
Yeah, Bob. I'm going to take you off. because that is not true.
Yeah,
That is
you
true.
want to
Section
get
8.
caught violating the rules, bro.
It's been removed.
Okay, let's see.
That is so funny because there are direct sales company affiliate programs going on every single day on Zoom all over the country. That's fun.
Doesn't mean it's
Let
right, though.
that boy in, you know what I mean?
I don't know who Bob was and what he's talking about because there are
Sorry, we're back.
affiliate programs, direct companies, et cetera, every single day. Over on the right side, you
Sorry, we've got problems. I think I've got two
remember
windows open.
that you're a content creator. You're in 12% on the second level. That's $4.20 on every person you share this with. Same as a content creator. The difference is obviously if you're a content creator, there's a pretty good chance you have a following. With some numbers where even a micro influencer, 10,000 somebody with 10,000, typically the smaller the influencer, the more loyal the fan base, the more they follow what they're saying. You could have even maybe 10%
All right, hopefully we're right again.
of those fans that check this out. With 100,000 subscribers, maybe it's 1%. What we're saying to most of the influencers we're talking with is that they have, if they had 1% of their fan base who came and tried out VidMe, it would literally 10x their income, especially if those fans get out and start telling others about it. And these are their super fans, right? These are their 1%. These are those who, are diehard followers, right? Now, Danny, I see your hand up. Got a question? Hold on, I lost you. I lowered your hand and then you disappeared. Let me take you off mute. Go ahead. Question or comment?
Yeah,
You're off
mate.
mute, Danny. Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks for that. Just referring to what that guy Bob was saying, Section 8 of Zoom policy said that you're not allowed to use their platform for doing multi-level marketing.
All right. And yet companies do it every day all over the world.
Well, a lot of people speed in vehicles as well, but that doesn't mean it makes it legal. So you're actually not being ethical by not following Zoom's policies.
You know how many years we've been sharing opportunities and businesses on Zoom, and we have never once been notified about that.
Have you been sharing multi-level marketing opportunities for years?
Sure. Companies. I've been to many of those all over the years.
That doesn't make it right, does it?
What's your point, Danny?
This is multi-level marketing, and you don't actually have a real product or service. I've done a blog about it, and it's in the chat room if anyone wants to read about this company. This is a fraudulent company trying to deceive people.
Okay. You know what?
No, you're just going to cut me off. You're not going to answer the questions. Are you too coward to answer the questions?
Oh, you're making claims that are not true. You say this is not a real company.
Oh, it's a
It
real
is
company. But what you're doing is unethical. And there is a blog. I've spent a lot of time researching your company.
Why are you on our call if you're not going to
Because I'm trying to
something?
save people from investing in fake opportunities. Read about me in the New York Times and Bloomberg. You're not just talking to a person that's disrumpled. I'm trying to stop multi-level marketing companies such as yourself from deceiving innocent mum and dad investors and losing their money. And you are not following. The first thing you're not doing is you're not following Zoom's terms of service. So you're unethical.
Okay. Danny, I appreciate you being here.
No,
but
you
you're not
don't.
contributing.
You're being sarcastic. You don't appreciate me. I'm going to be here every day of your life until you stop promoting scams. You're a bottom feeder, mate.
What is your objective? Okay,
I just told you what my objective
companies.
is. My objective is to stop people who are running multi-level marketing don't have a real product or service. When I went to your webpage and played the video that you have on the homepage, it had beach balls, mate. So you don't even have your streaming services set up properly.
This platform is going live in a week. It's
Well,
not
it's not if
set up.
I'm around here,
Not-
mate. Research who you're talking to. I'm going to be your worst enemy, mate. I'm going to expose your company to an inch of its life. I'm sick and tired of companies like you selling multi-level marketing, and you don't even give a stuff about the product. Here you are. Here you are with a spreadsheet telling us how much money we're going to make. You should be showing off your platform, not showing us how much money we're going to make. Show us your platform.
We're in beta test right now,
Oh,
Danny.
you're always in beta testing.
Isn't
All these
going live
platforms,
until
all
next
these
week.
platforms are in beta testing. They never eventuate. Everyone here who's listening to this bullshit, watch this company will never develop their products. They are just selling multi-level marketing, get in now, fear of missing out techniques, same shit, different day. I do this for 70 to 80 hours a week, mate. And I watch people like you, the bottom feeders of the world, trying to make a quick buck from selling and making commissions.
Nobody's trying to make a quick buck, Danny. We're trying. But you know what? I'm going to take you off.
Oh, hey,
Thanks.
is that your answer to my questions? Read the chat room, everybody. He's just going to cut me off. I'll be here all day. All right, let's get back on the audio. See what he says about that. Hopefully we've got more resources now. I'm glad I got back online. That was a bit of a... Right, let's see what he says.
I'm actually going to report him. The
Raise my hand.
if you've been on the calls with the founders, they've given glimpses of what it looks like. Holden McGroin. Yeah, seriously. Lana, you have a question or a comment? Or Shelly? Go ahead. Shelly, I think you were up first.
You
Gotta come off mute though.
I'm
Go ahead.
sure it won't let me. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, it wouldn't let me off mute. I just wanted to let you know that there's something in chat as well. Gazillions of posts that you need to see and the names that are on there so that they don't come in tomorrow. But I've known Mike Popovich probably as long as you have, Patrick. There is no way his whole dream in life is to create a million millionaires. There is no way. And he's saying there's no product. How is somebody going to get screwed over the way he's saying when it's $34.99 a month? If you're not getting content that you love, everybody ignore him. That's just a waste of everybody's time. And I apologize that happened to you, Patrick. Unfortunately, he is going to be back. There was somebody in also called Seymour Butts.
Yeah.
So anyway, keep going, Patrick. You're doing good. Nobody's getting hurt here. Everybody's here because of their choice. Thank you.
Company owner is an alcoholic, a drug addict, and been bankrupt twice.
And for the fans. And that's really disappointing. Lana, go ahead.
Hi, Patrick. Hi, everybody. That was unfortunate. Some people are just miserable. Here's what I was asking. I had somebody ask me the same thing, Patrick, is what is the product, right? Because somebody's interested and they weren't being rude. They said, well, what is the product that we sell? I said, well, actually, there's courses that are curated that are included in the membership, but there's also going to be courses that you can buy. So, Patrick, am I not right or wrong? Isn't there courses in there that we will be able to purchase, even though there's courses that will be included?
Well, the content in and of itself is the product. The service is the social media platform. Yes. It is. There are lots of platforms out there that are membership platforms. Things like.
Then you are told to recruit and you get commissions. That is the scam.
to be in a community, an ecosystem,
At least we're
and to
making a
be
big
able
impact.
to have access to curated content, have access to special events, have access to have kind of a personal connection with the artists. It's one of the things I love about what VidMe is creating.
We are just trying to hide a bunch of scammers coming in undercover as sheep, but are actually wolves.
And, you know, I don't know why a guy like that feels the need to tear something else
Because
down.
we've seen it every day, you dumbass.
Patrick, I think I hate to interrupt you. I think his concern is, you know how network marketing or MLM, there's a percentage of recruiting that you do for people to affiliates, right?
This is 100% about recruiting, because he's not even talking about the product. He's just showing us a bit of how much money you're going to make.
Can be confused, and that's why I'm saying I do believe there's going to be course. I don't know for sure, Patrick. That's why I brought that up. I thought I heard where there's going to be some courses that you can purchase in there, along with the courses that are already included. And so if somebody were going to ask, well,
so you're going to get something for
you
your
know,
35
you can't
bucks.
do this. It's like a pyramid because you don't have customers. If there's courses that are in there for sale or anything in there for sale, then we have product. Yes. Even though the website itself is a product, you know, there's the other thing. We do have products, because if there's courses for sale in there, then we have products. Yes. So I think that's where they're getting at, is that 70-30.
Whether there's anything, but Lana, whether there's anything more to sell or to buy, the platform itself, the membership itself, has real value.
Yes, I agree.
Access
100%.
to the content and the events and the opportunity.
Opportunity. That's what we're going on about.
I don't know. I've never heard someone say that. And I'm not letting anybody else in, just so you guys know. So Aaron, don't let anybody else in.
Why?
If they're going to try to disrupt us, then that's not okay.
Yeah, and I'm cleaning up the chat here, and I got him out of the chat.
I'm just going to remove. Alan, go ahead. I see you have a comment. And I'm probably going to have to put a password on this Zoom, guys. So
okay, that's good.
On our mailing list, you'll get the password, and otherwise, I'm not going to stand for that.
No, you don't do that, man.
Mute,
I want to do so many things.
Patrick, so we know that there's opposition in all things.
Opposition.
We know that's true. And to be perfectly candid with you, there are some other media sites, and I'm not going to mention them, but there are other media sites that they may have got a nice opportunity to take a look up front on this, and they very likely could be in a scenario where they're not comfortable being in competition with this, because they know it's a legit product. They know it's going to be good for not only the artists, but for the content creators, for people like me that go out and get an airplane and fly and play and try to make other people happy with performing arts. They're afraid of this. And so subsequently, I don't think it's as much a scenario where you're not complying with Zoom. I know you are, because I just looked up the bylaws of Zoom, and you're in compliance with that, no problem.
No, Section 8.
I just looked that up
Section
myself.
8 policies, you're not allowed to use this for financial.
There are some other platforms that are not paying fairly the artists and the content creators, and they don't want those people to be able to be paid fairly. So to be perfectly candid with you, I can see where, as we know, there's opposition in all things. So basically what we're doing is they know that this is going to be a good benefit for not only all the creators and artists, but it's going to be a good platform for the fans and the members to be able to be part of something bigger than themselves. So Patrick, keep going. We love you. This is a great product. I'm a firm believer
This
in it.
meeting is being recorded.
For 40 years, and I know that this is going to be great. So we know that we're going to be getting pushback from those other companies that want to continue to pirate the revenue from people like me. And so I appreciate it. And Patrick, keep going.
I appreciate it, Alan. We talk a lot about this when we talk about VidMe. Is that
See, he's got to have this box pop up and annoy him.
it
now.
really comes down to
See, watch him. He's breaking his
greed,
concentration.
right? There's a reason that the artists are paid less than 10%.
Oh, because it's not economical, you dumbass.
Their of all of the revenue, the 300 billion and more that was created in this last year. Alan, do you know that your iPad is trying to take control of the screen? I don't know if you realize that. I keep saying decline and it keeps trying again. So I'm going to take that off.
You won't be able to, though. You can't take it off, can you? No, you can't. Because we're hacking your friggin' screen, you dumbass. What's the problem? What's the problem, Patrick? Just a second, I'll try and take control of my computer. Because Danny the heck, he got me. I don't know what these guys are doing, you'll be saying. It's very exciting. He's just trying to get back to his computer, but things aren't going the way he wanted to today. Okay, got your tongue now, Patrick. You've put yourself on mute. Oh, no, I put him on mute. My bad. Here we go.
I think is allowed, and I have no problem with that. And if the multi-level, I know you say a lot of people do promote through it, and Zoom doesn't enforce it, and they have in the past, because I've reported multiple people who've done it. And there's actually if you want to go look up, anyone wants to go look up Bitcoin Ronnie, he was busted for drugs, was within the other month, and promoting multi-level marketing through a Zoom call. If you go look at the charges, it says multi-level through Zoom. Zoom doesn't enforce it heavily. Like you could report all that. Like you said, you're gonna report that guy. I say good luck to you on that. I would bet money on it that they won't do nothing. And to Alan, I don't know what you're reading. I suggest you call Zoom. That guy or Frank, whoever was saying that.
This meeting is being recorded.
Frank, FYI, slander. When you post a Zoom meeting, you open yourself to critics. And I'm allowed anybody allowed them and criticize.
All right, Gary. Well, I appreciate your comments.
No, he's saying slander and defamation. It's like I don't like even Legal Shield, who has a legal product, is going to get slammed against the FTC for promoting through Zoom, and they have a legal product.
Bob's got the worst sound ever, but we've got him.
Corporate has already said to their top earners who are promoting it through Zoom that if they keep doing it, they will get terminated. That's from Legal Zoom's corporate. And their top leaders are doing exactly what you're doing, promoting it through a Zoom call.
Well, I'd be very surprised to see Zoom do that because there are thousands of presentations like this going on every day.
I'm saying,
if they want to lose business, we can take it to Google Meets. We can take it to our own platform.
So, Google Meets has it saying if you promote multi-level marketing, you risk everybody's Google account and everything under Google Meetings. If you read Google Meetings terms of service, because I got really bored and started reading all these terms of services, it'll say you risk your Google account, your YouTube, and anything else that you have associated to Google.
Okay.
So if you think you're just going to move to Google, it's even worse over there.
All right. Thank you, Gary. Ryan, comment or question? Why do I have you on here twice, Brian?
Because you're a dumbass, mate.
I haven't. Well, I don't know.
Brian's real one. It could be I'm removing it immediately.
He said not to let anyone else in the room, and you've done it. Whoops. Let's go back and See what they're saying? Turn the sound back on the other
Okay,
screen.
have
No, it was somebody else already taking your name and coming in.
Oh, really? That's what it was. Yeah. Sorry. I was on.
Okay. Does anyone have a question about VidMe?
We have. Go in there to somebody else.
Anybody?
I think it's a great idea. I've been fired up. I've been telling everybody about it that I know. I've got influencers down here. We've got a whole, and I keep saying that we are going to be the first of our kind on this platform. So if you're a premier something and maybe you're a small little fish in the big pond or in Instagram, you're going to be the big fish in the small pond, and that's going to be getting bigger and bigger. So we're going to be the premiers. So our content will be seen first. That's what I've been saying to everybody.
Yeah, but that's the theory.
Well, and I think that Alan makes a really good point, right?
This meeting is being recorded.
Comes out agreed, right? And we probably will have opposition because nobody wants to see this be successful. The people doing all the work do, the artists do, et cetera, et cetera. The fans do, but the big companies don't. Miriam, do you have a comment or a question?
Yeah, g'day. How you doing?
Is this Miriam?
Yes. It's your platform though hasn't been tested, isn't it? You haven't got anything to show us.
It hasn't been released yet.
But I don't believe it's ever going to get released. They never do. Oh, you're going to take me off? You can't answer my questions? Why don't you answer my questions?
This isn't Miriam, for one thing. Did you?
Yeah, well, you won't let me in. You've already kicked me out as Danny de Heck. So I have to come in under other names. But why don't you answer the questions?
Now you're stealing people's identity?
Well, I have to steal identity because you won't let me in here and ask questions. You just kick everyone out who hasn't got questions.
You know what?
We're going to keep coming in here, motherfucker. You're a piece of shit. You're a motherfucker piece of shit, slime bucket, bottom feeder of the world, and the Avengers are coming after you, you scumbag. You can report me.
We're going to have to change how we do this, I guess, guys. If you are on our email list, I'll send out a password for you to use to get in. Okay. If you're not on our email list, you're not going to get in. Okay. Some people have issues.
Time in their hands.
It's like I have a friend who his PhD is in anti-religious rhetoric. He studies anti-religion. People who just are anti-Catholicism, anti-Judaism, anti-Christianity, whatever the case might be. They have a bone to pick and they're anti, and they're not happy people.
Oh my God. So, they always go after you personally, don't they?
Does anyone else have a good question? Anyone who wants to be productive and positive?
Yeah, well, show us a demo of your product. Your product's never going to get launched. You just got to pay $35.
It's really unfortunate. We've been doing these now for a little bit over a week, and the number has gotten bigger. We've got great people joining the call who are really seriously interested in this opportunity.
What opportunity?
I mean, they say you don't even have a platform. The platform is being built. It's in beta test.
Here we go. We're going to
have a big announcement tomorrow. We're going to show.
All right, we're just going to get rid of the sound and chuck on another sound. Well, hopefully we'll go. Hopefully we'll put sound.
Next Wednesday, June 4th.
Put hand up.
So, Mike.
Suck on these butts.
Go ahead.
Here we go. Another opportunity to speak.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Just trying to unmute myself. Hey, I'm not on your mailing list, but if you can find me on Instagram, on VidMe TV. I've been putting up posts about VidMe, and
I got removed. All right. So they don't want you answering any questions, guys.
Chat be the best thing. I'll make sure you get it.
All right, I'll do that.
I think this is your first time here. I think I haven't seen you before.
Yeah, I've been meaning to jump on. I've been on, Mike Popovich's Zoom, and I heard you the one day when you put that down. It's just I haven't had time at 3 p.m. to jump on, but I like to be around other people who like talking about this. And this dude that's popped on, he's on Instagram. And he's made a profile called VidMe_MLM. So if y'all see him, just block him because he's been. I followed him just because I saw the MLM thing. So then he can DM me, and just like he was doing in your chat, he was doing that there too. And he's just trolling people. He's been in the VidMe live streams.
Have I?
And so he's just like his personal crusade. He's trying to save everybody because he's afraid we're all being scammed or something.
It's different, right?
Why do you think, guys, why do you think somebody like that wants to cause a stink? Is it really a crusade because he wants to help people?
Yeah, what's my problem?
Or is it because
let's avoid the elephant in the room and talk about me instead of what you were doing?
Right?
Yeah, he went off the deep end there.
Did I? I'll do whatever it takes, and you can't stop me.
I've got people I recognize here in the waiting room, but I don't know if they're really them now.
No, because I've got everyone's name in the room, haven't I?
Right, because he's been taking people's names, and there's no telling how many weeks he's been doing that.
Oh, today I'm only on the job half an hour.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, the people are talking about value. This thing's just like Patreon.
Oops, sorry, I didn't see that.
There's Mind Valley. There's all these subscription sites. When you pay $35,
there's
you
your money.
Immediately get value because you get access to all the stuff that's going to be on there.
Educational packages.
I've got subscriptions on YouTube. I have them on Facebook. We'll pay monthly just to be in the members.
Oh, yeah.
So people are doing this.
Hey,
everywhere.
what did Netflix do?
And the only difference is when they sign up to my Patreon, all they get is my content.
YouTube Premium.
And now they get if you're putting stuff up there, or Shane was putting music up there, and all these people putting Brooke Jean and Sid and everybody, they're putting content up. Yeah. People are going to get. To me, that's just massive value.
Sounds like a YouTube
for $35. If you don't like the next month, you quit.
All right.
There's no contract. It's
no, but you need to recruit.
In fact,
to make
we shared this with a friend of ours who has.
You don't have friends, mate.
He's been in
this meeting is being
years.
recorded.
Household name was a teenage pop star, heartthrob, and all that. But when we first shared it with him, he thought he was the only one who had to create content, and the members would only have access to his content. And when he heard that they had access to all of the content, that was a big deal for him, right? Because I'm excited to see the platform when it gets released, because there's going to be two things that are
we'll be excited too,
right? Number one is seeing it work, seeing the quality of the content, seeing the the variety,
know my name now.
The caliber of the artists that we're having join this platform.
Here we go.
And two, when people start getting paid, this is going to go viral that much faster, because Mike, you've been a content creator for a long time, and it takes years to build enough of a subscriber base to start seeing any revenue, let alone significant revenue. This could happen overnight for people.
This could happen overnight,
right? I'm excited about that. So, Joe, you got a question or a comment? Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
I'm listening to the comments in there.
Yes. You mentioned it's going live on June 4th. It's June 1st. Isn't that correct? And June 4th is probably when they're going to start, requesting, the membership fee.
Oh, they just announced on, they're doing a Zoom tomorrow night where they're making some big announcements. But I had a conversation with them, with Mike Sharbo yesterday, and he said June 1st falls on a Sunday. He said they want to kick it off on their live YouTube Wednesday night. So that's the goal right now.
Okay. Is that when the membership is going to be, or is that going to get a couple of pushed up too?
We'll probably talk about that in the call tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
We've always been saying it's the first week in June. But Kathleen, are you a real person? Do you have a real comment or a question?
Yes, I'm real. I just want to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you for
what?
Thank you for your professional way of dealing with these guys.
And we're using Zoom illegally.
Yeah, it's just we have something that's gold.
Oh, and that's what
I've been with Mike for years. I know it's hard. This is what a blessing. So I just want to say thank you for hosting these.
God into this again.
I appreciate that. You're welcome. We are coming up against the
hour. the
done
end
your
of the,
deed.
of the hour. I
You're gonna
appreciate you guys
expire
being
like a
on
tickle
today.
turkey.
To Alan's point, we're probably going to run into some opposition. I
Oh,
hadn't
'cause
even
everyone
thought
wants
about
to
that
be you.
because all I thought about was
They're trying to
that
stop
this
us. Could be
is
doing something
such
great.
a great opportunity
Oh,
for everyone
here we go.
involved.
Same shit, different
But
day.
it doesn't matter who you are. Jesus Christ had his naysayers.
Oh
and his
my God,
opponents, right?
Jesus
He was,
Christ turned water into
I mean,
wine.
if
It
that's
wasn't
not a
that
good
bad.
example, I don't know what is, right? The whenever you try to do something good, there's going to be people who
And
try to
also
tear you
bank
down.
robbers get
In
stopped
fact,
as
we run into
well.
that in our own lives, right? Our own loved ones who say, "Yeah, it'll never work. You're never going to make it." Every artist I know who we talk to has said the same thing.
Well, I'm an
They've
artist,
said,
aren't I?
yeah, I had a lot of people that didn't think I'd get here, and
Where have you
that's
got to a
unfortunate,
multi-level
right? It's too
marketing
bad
start?
because when you're trying to do good, trying to do something to make a difference,
Trying to do good illegally.
you think people would be cheering that on, but
Yeah. Oh, good on you, mate. He's trying to scam
that's
your
not
mum
always
and
the
dad
case.
business.
So
Look
I
at the
appreciate you
idiots in
guys
the
being
room
on the
at the
call
moment.
today.
Everyone in
if
here is going to
you
get on my blog.
are
Your name's going to be mud for
are
the rest of your lives.
not on our email list, you're a real person, a real fan, give us your email.
Any fans allowed?
I will be
Not allowed to ask
reporting
questions.
this Danny to head jerk to Zoom, and Mr. Seymour Butts and all the others that
It's going to report me all.
are just trying to disrupt.
Oh, that's what we're trying to do.
I appreciate you guys being on the call.
That's what the New York
Thank you very
Times
much.
thought and Bloomberg when they did a video
And we'll
about
be
us.
back tomorrow. We'll try it again. I'm going to send out, probably have to put a password in and put it in the email address. So
we'll
watch for that email. And
how do you think we got access
if we
to
don't
this
have your
room?
email address, get it from whoever invited you. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Alrighty. Well, that was good. Alrighty. So he's going to cut us off now, is he? Everyone's going to get to go? Right, we're going to have a look at this in depth, and then we've got some other
The recording
meetings.
has stopped.
He stopped the recording, everyone. And there we are. Oh, I forgot to get a photo of him. Never mind. Let's see if I can do a... Oh, meeting's ended. All right, guys. So if you have been looking at this Ponzi scheme, it is nothing more than a Ponzi scheme. Now, I've been tipped off about this one. I've done a bit of research. The guy on the left-hand side, that's an AI picture of him. And he has, we've got him on video saying that he has gone bankrupt twice. He is also an ex-drug addict. These are his words, not mine. And the other guy there, which is, I believe that is Mike and Jim. I haven't quite got that right. Yeah, so we've got Chris Miller and Mike Pavinchurich. I don't even know how to say his last name. That's per normal, so nothing abnormal there. But before we have a look at
Mike Popovich.
Mike Mokovich. Before we get into this, I think it would be a good idea to actually go through and tell you the research that we've found so far. Actually, before we get started, I want to show you some other stuff. Now, we just had a whole list of people in that meeting, didn't we? So I'm going to ask, could you please tidy up this list? Remove any duplicates. All right, and now, so everyone that was in that meeting right there, where are we? We just tidy up the list of people. And there's the list of all the people that were in the Zoom meeting that we can use next time we want to go into that meeting. Now, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to go to Chat Millernote. And Millernote's a place where I keep my database of people. Now, Patrick, for one thing, hasn't used his last name. He's just used Patrick. So it would be nice to find out Patrick's real name because he's so sure about this that he doesn't want to give his first name. Now, what type of person would actually promote this opportunity and not use their real first and last name? And why would that be the case? Because they don't want to be associated with this, is my opinion. Zoom meetings. All right, so we're going to monitor this one quite heavily. We've got tip-offs and reason to do so. So today is the 29th-05 2025. I think I've got the date right. And in here we've got all the people in the Zoom meeting. Right. Now the other thing is that all the people that were in the Zoom meeting, we'll put them there. we'll be able to use those names next time that we go in here. Now we go back to our blog here. I can actually go into the admin side of it, and we are going to make it a bit bigger so we can fit it in the screen. We'll just get logged in here. Don't look at that number. 5. And passwords. Got a pretty good security going on here. My password's ... I'll go back while that's loading. And we're now going to go edit the post. And what we're going to do is go back to here. And we're going to go just one more. Oh no, that will do. Right, so this is the blog that we've written. And in the tags, we're going to put everyone's name that was in that meeting. And what that means is when they search for their username or their name, they will be, this blog will be associated to these people. Now, whether you're thinking, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about, whether you do know what I'm talking about, what I've done, I've actually been paid to do a review on this company, which is a service I offer. And it's not a money-making service, but I do need to make money to survive because I'm not a wealthy millionaire sitting here in front of YouTube. I want to do this for a full-time job. I believe I do a good job at exposing companies that are using multi-level marketing to deceive people into financial investments. And a lot of the investments that we go after are actually ran by human trafficking compounds. This one doesn't seem to be, which is an easy target for the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and the Avengers. But in here, if you want to sponsor what I'm doing, I've added a new section recently called Extras. And you'll see that we've got investment and review scams. And there I am wearing my orange t-shirt. And in here, we talk about how we do a review on a website. Now, I did the review for this person before they paid me. And it wasn't conditional that they paid me. It was just a suggestion if they wanted to support me, they could. So after I did the review that we're about to look at, you'll see what how far we've actually gone with it. Now in this review here, you'll see it on my website. I'm going to put the link to the blog in the comment section. And now we're going to just make it bigger so that you guys can see it. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, there we go. I'll just get that to the screen. And the title of this one is
VidMyo exposed faith, funnels, and fake earnings, the MLM behind the social creator facade.
Now, I was brought up in a religious cult, and everyone who knows my channel knows that. Now, I personally do not have any problem with religion. I don't have any problem with people having a greater power. Nothing at all. I was brought up as a Jehovah's Witness. I was kicked out of that religion at the age of 23 because I had premarital sex, and that's not in line with their beliefs. I spent 4 months of my life bawling my eyes out at the back of the Kingdom Hall, hoping that they would reinstate me, and I was trying to show that I was repentant. Now, I used to go to 5 meetings a week, and no one would talk to me in the Kingdom Hall until I was reinstated into religion, because they used my family, they used my friends I grew up with, they used the business that I was running to take it away from me. And they said I would return like the prodigal son. So I got reinstated after 4 months, which is a world record. Never heard of anyone getting reinstated within a year previously. But they must have thought that I was either mentally unstable, in a bad place, and maybe they reinstated me because they really thought Danny must be repentant. 6 months later, did the same thing again, got kicked out. Spent another year of my life trying to get back into that religion, finally saw the light, and I'm now not a bitter ex-Jehovah's Witness, but basically I don't have time for high-controlled groups or anyone that's pushing religion down your throat. Now, I have been that guy, and my whole 30 years ago that happened to me. I'm 54 now, I was 23 at the time. 32 years ago, I remember seeing Jehovah's Witnesses walking around my block where I lived just recently, and I told them to leave the neighborhood because I don't want them here preaching their message. Go advertise on YouTube if you want. Go advertise on, Google. But don't come around my neighborhood telling people that you are going to change their life for the better, because I don't want it in my neighborhood. And they said, oh, we're allowed to be here. And I said, so am I. So I said, if you don't leave the neighborhood, I'm going to go up and down the neighborhood and tell everyone that the pedophiles are in the neighborhood and lock up your children. And one of the guys got actually physical with me. It was quite funny, really. Even called the police. The police didn't do anything about it. But I'd never thought I would be a guy that was an activist against a religion like that. I knew those people standing on the corner. I knew that some of them literally had been looking after people that had fiddled with kids. My mum is 81 years of age. Well, no, she's not. I think she's older. And she doesn't have anything to do with me. She lives 9 minutes down the road from me. So, I used to sit in the kingdom halls, listening to people gaslight and tell me that I was going to live forever on a paradise earth. They also told me that all the unrighteous people, like you, are going to be destroyed at Armageddon. And I'm going to inherit the earth. And we're going to have kings and priests ruling over us from the heavens. And so, if you believe that, that's fine. But don't push it on me. Don't use your religious connotations, is that the right word, to push something on me. So these guys in these Zoom meetings that we just looked at said that Jesus was prosecuted. This guy is not Jesus in this meetings. He's just an individual hoping to profiteer. He is like the Pharisee outside the temples who's getting his reward in full now, because he is like the money changers were thrown out of the temple, if you believe in the Bible. So these guys are not here doing God's work, because that is just bullshit. But they will use that cloak to fool you into thinking that they are, because that gives another door in to your wallet. So when I write these blogs, I do a lot of research. I gather all the information I can that's available at the time. As they said, they're about to launch in the not too distant future. So there's not a lot of information about it. But when I saw the spreadsheet, even on the screen today, we saw a spreadsheet of how much money people are going to make if they sign up and pay $35 and recruit somebody into it. Why wasn't these people showing you how the platform worked? They are going to launch in the future. That is the same as the paradise that I was brought up with. It never will eventuate. The paradise will never actually get here. No one will ever be in the paradise. The paradise is we're going to provide a platform where the influencers get paid what they should. Well, that's probably unsustainable for a business. I don't care. I spend 70 to 80 hours a week getting content ready, producing content on YouTube, and I get, last month, I think I was at $330 I got from my YouTube channel. Now, that's unfair. Now, I don't have to pay all the staff at YouTube. I don't have to have all the clever software. I don't have to store my videos on a hard drive that fills up in 10 minutes. I don't have to do all that stuff. I'm not in the business of figuring out the economics. But if I get something for my time, that's kind of quite good. And it's an incentive. But if somebody comes out here and says, look, YouTube's doing it all wrong, and what really should happen is I should get paid 90% of the revenue they generate from putting adverts all over my videos, then that's a great philosophy. And that's just somebody speaking from a hole in the top of their head without really studying the economics of how to monetize a whole platform, how to get traction, movement, how to get your videos out. Now, we don't know the mechanics. Now, I'm not complaining about how much money I get from YouTube. And would I like more money being a creator? Of course I would. But is it feasible? I can do a video and it can get 10,000 visits. I can do a video and it gets 20 visits. How does YouTube market my content? I don't know. But as time goes on, I get more money. The most I ever made out of YouTube was my first month when I got monetized. $1,200. People gave me super chats and people would throw money at me. And I thought it was from the adverts that come on top of my videos, but it wasn't. It was because people were donating money when I was monetized. And then that all adds up to not how much you are going to earn, but how much you potentially are going to earn that month. And I remember it was $1,200. I thought, whoa, I can make a living out of this. And then it went backwards. And now I sort of average about $350 a month. Now, I'm just telling you that because I'm not here to skite about how much money I've made or how much money I don't make. But what I really want to emphasize is these guys are claiming that they're going to reinvent the wheel with no experience, with nothing proven, no test case, no influencer that says, look, I'm using this platform, I've uploaded 10 videos and I made $1,000. You know, when nothing like that. This is all a philosophy. But what they do seem to have everything correctly organized is the multi-level marketing side of it. And it's just absolutely bullshit. So what I've done, I've created my first blog. And when I started going after VYB, which is the two Megan and Regan, who also had a $25 fee that you could sign up to get a marketing pack, and they were giving $10 of that 25 fee to somebody who would sell it to somebody else, and they claim that they've given away $100,000 worth of commissions to date, which means they've sold $250,000 worth of to lock yourself inside the pyramid, which means that they have sold 10,000 $25 memberships, claiming that they have 72,000+ members, but only sold 10,000 memberships. So I don't know how they get that money. But anyway, my point is they've made those claims, not me. And they still haven't launched. And they've now got 7 amazing digital products that have never launched. They're going to do this, and they're going to do that, and we're going to have a fitness this, and we're going to have an app to do this, and we're going to have this, but nothing's happened. But they've managed to sell $250,000 worth of membership so far. Why are companies allowed to exist who do that type of marketing? That's what I'm calling out here. The concept and the theory and the story behind having something amazing is just fucking talk. Put your money where your mouth is. Show us your platform. Launch this amazing platform that's going to change the world, and stop talking about how much money people are going to make. Real, true, entrepreneurial people never talk about the money. They talk about, look, Elon Musk, okay? He's got spaceships going off to the orbit, putting satellites in there. You can buy his internet. You can buy his cars, all that sort of stuff. It's substantial products. It's not a course on how to build an electric car he's selling you. It's not a course on how to read a paper about putting a spaceship in Mars that he's selling you. No. If you want to invest, you can see the cars, you can drive the car, you can own the fucking car. This is different. These people are just selling a digital product for $35 and then telling you that you should recruit. And this is just recruitment. You can label it anything you like. It's still just a cow. What do they call it? It's a sow, a person. I don't know, but the pig and purse, something or other.
Every week, people reach out to me after stumbling across platforms that feel a little off. One email I received stood out. A supporter of my YouTube channel named Anonymous contacted me and asked if I'd ever looked into a new platform called Vimeo.
Yeah, so let's just have a quick look at Vimeo so you know what we're up against. Hopefully that opens in a new window. And this is the platform. And it's a one-page website. If I look at how it works, it goes off to a one-page website. So it's just, I could have created this in a couple of hours. Got some nice images. And there's a video here selling the concept, but no back end. Let's show you how it works. I mean, and I'm not even saying that they won't release a platform. I'm not a prophet. You know what that was if you're religious. But you can click join now. And if you click join now, you put your email address in there. And I'm sure you guys are watching this. So I'll put my real email address so you can remove it. danny@heck.com. And now I've got my first name, last name, email, phone number. I presume that I can join here. New Zealand. Yes, it is there. Let's go 219611652. And, do you have a referral code? No, I don't. Oh, no. Why do I need a referral code? What's that got to do with it? Oh, I don't know. Search who, oh my God. Research who referred you. So I have to have, so I'm going to search, we did this with, this is like the same shit. Now I haven't even used this formed before, but let's just search for Gmail. Let's have a look. Did that work? No, last time we did this, we searched for Gmail and found everyone in their database because it was so sloppy. Oh, well, at least they've improved that. Let's go Gmail. Let's go A. Oh my God, look at this. You can see all the names. What type of company would you be part of that exploited your name? Does Justin Briggs really want his name out there in the public? I mean, this is stupid. This is bad. This is the privacy pages on their website have just been flaunted. Flaunted, I don't know if it's a word, but exposed. Look, A. Let's go B. Let's go C. How stupid is that? Corporate. So Megan and Regan had corporate 1 at Gmail, corporate 2, 3, 4, and 5 at gmail.com as their email. And when we search for their, so if I go VYB, now we can find everybody that's probably got VYB associated with them. That is disgusting. And you can also see that this is not been supported by many people because there's only what seems like, I'm guessing 50 people behind this. I mean, it is absolutely disgusting that is happening. So let's go and see how many Davids they have in their database. So is this platform that they are running? Oh, there's quite a few Davids. I might be wrong. There might be a few. But look, your name's on the screen right now. What about if I wanted to search for, hey, let's look for Patrick. Patrick. There he is. So now we've found Patrick's last name. Thank you, Patrick. That is absolutely awesome. So let's find out who Patrick is. Patrick. All right, right. Patrick Langing. Well, that is ridiculous. Isn't that just absolutely ridiculous? I actually cannot get over that. So now let's search and research Patrick. Here's Patrick here. Now, we've found you, Patrick. Let's go to Patrick. Let's see if we can ring up Patrick and find out who Patrick really is. Patrick, he's on Amazon as well. Let's have a look. Now, I haven't got the best browser on at the moment. Let's have a listen. There he is.
Management. I'm the founder and CEO of our veteran-owned profit consulting firm. We have associates across North America and clients in all 50 states as well as abroad. Co-founder of...
There's got music in the background there, so I'm not going to play that. He's a co-founder of...
Certainty Global. I'm known...
Right, so Certainty Management. So let's give him a ring. Let's see if we can find him. And let's see if we can give him a ring. He's got 200 videos on the internet. He's in the United States. So that's just great. Now let's see what we've got. Let's see. Has he got any money? So let's read about Patrick.
Certainty Management, a veteran-owned profit consulting firm based in Henderson, Nevada, serves clients nationwide and abroad. As part of the Certainty Collective, 3 sister companies, expert vendor partners, and a dedicated team, we specialize in profitability, funding, and benefits. We maximize profits through AI, automation, cost reduction, energy efficiency, tax credit recovery, healthcare deliverables, and more. Our corporate benefits initiative, for example, offers top-tier health and wellness benefits with zero out-of-pocket cost while saving employers an average of $700 per employee annually. With 10 different profitability divisions, we uncover and recover hidden dollars. Billions are hiding if you know where to look. We can help you access your share.
So he helps people recover their lost money. Is that what I just heard? Oh my God. So there we go. So now we know who Patrick is. And just like that, we can find Patrick Lang. So what we do now is we come along here, and I've got the wrong web browser open, but never mind. We'll see if we can battle on with this one. We go to Millinode. And we go to persons of interest. It's back on. Oh, is it? Thank you. I didn't see that, Suze. I'll just see if we can get back in here then. Somebody's just told us, Susie's just told us it's back on. Now we know who Patrick is. We'll see whether we can get back in there. Host has joined and I've been removed. So they're probably watching us right now. But that's okay. So funny enough, somebody will be recording that, I assume. This is Patrick. So now we know who Patrick is. It Lang?
Patrick Lang.
Yep. What a laugh. So Patrick, we know who you are, Patrick Lang, and we know your company. Now, if you're a financial advisor, and I think he is in the US, if you're a financial advisor, we're going to go and report you to what you are doing there, because that is just not on. Just get rid of that. Now, let's see if we can find him on. He's an author of a book as well. So we can, that will be interesting. So as we go on, what we do is we build a portfolio on Patrick. And as I said, I've got the wrong web browser on. Oh, that's gone. There he is. Happy, happy, happy. Wrong screen. Oh, we're going to have a field day of you, Patrick. It's going to be fun. So we've got your photos here. So now we're going to go to home. We're going to go persons of interest. We're going to go to Patrick somewhere. Oh, I've undone that one. Where have I gone? I have much success here, haven't I? Must have actually clicked the wrong button, I think. I have. Patrick, where are you hiding, Patrick? Patrick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you keep your eye on him? I've got to drive Lachlan to town.
Okay. Hey, Pixel. Yeah, making a bit of a shambles of this one here, guys. Just got to fix up some other stuff while I'm here, because it's going to annoy me otherwise. So a bit of a... Right. Right, where we got Patrick? Where did you go, Patrick? Patrick. Don't know. Anyway, Patrick's disappeared. Wonder if Patrick's here. No. Patrick. Let's just build a profile on Patrick. Oh, there we go. Right, sorry, guys. Right, Patrick Lang. Patrick, if you are watching this in the chat room, you can see a link where you can actually come and join me on the stage. You're more than welcome to do this, because we want to find out what you are promoting here, and then we want you to explain why you think you have a right to do so. So the first thing I normally do is simple things like I grab all their YouTube accounts, because now we want to actually, and we will start building up a database on him. Also, I did see he was on LinkedIn, and there he is there. What's that one there, Susie? Is that the name of the company that he owns or he's part of? That's quite good. So we'll just build a bit of a profile up on him, and this is just so we know who promotes this sort of stuff, and then we can easily link him to this opportunity, because if he's promoted this opportunity, you can guarantee that he's promoted many other opportunities like this as well. And if he's a financial advisor, which he might be looking at the company that he claims he's part of, then that's going to be super interesting, if you know what I mean. So it amazes me. So let's just say this is what we do with our database. Now, our database is accessed by 6 different government agencies from 6 different countries at the moment. And if I go to my homepage and I click on Ponzi schemes and scams, I can find this company here. And at the top here, you can see that we've got marketers. Now, what I'm going to do is put a column in there. I'm going to put a link in there. And I'm going to put Patrick's name in there, because he's one of the people that is marketing this get rich quick opportunity. And now we go to Vimba, and he's going to say, oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Or he doesn't know, he doesn't understand the company, and he's a disturbed individual. Well, I'm quite happy to be all that if I expose people who are promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams. And as I say, I can't stop you and you can't stop me. That is the name of the company that Vimeo is built on. Oh, right. Excellent. Well, that's good to know. All right. So let's have a look at, so if we look at that company, I'll just copy that. So we go into that company, and then we go to company. We normally have a whole page on company, but in this particular case, we will put it under the company name, company, and that. Boom. Right, so that's going to be really, really cool. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back to our blog, which is, I still can't get over the fact. Now we're going to do some editing here in real time because I do have a life. So I haven't got all day long to spend editing things. But what we are really, really, really good at doing is going in here and tagging. So next time somebody searches for the company behind it, we will come up. Next time somebody searches for Patrick, his name will come up as a scammer. And that's really as simple as it is. So this is Patrick. Now, Patrick is meant to be, this is what Patrick calls himself here, about Patrick. So I'm going to copy that. We're going to go back to here. We're going to go into marketers. We're going to go into Patrick. And Patrick's About Us page, we'll copy that there. And now what we'll do is we'll go back to Patrick. Now, Bob, I want you to help me grab all the database names, if you can do that, before they clean up their shit act. Okay, so now we're going to add Patrick's name into the database here. And what that basically will mean is when this company, when people go to this website, at the bottom, you'll see all the names at the bottom, down the bottom here. At the bottom, down the bottom here. Does that make sense? Hope so. And if we just refresh that now, you'll see that there should be a name called Patrick. Patrick, did that work? No, that did not work. So now I'm just going to go, we do things in real time here. So we're just going to update that. And hopefully we now have Patrick in the front here. We do. And then what that means, if I hit refresh on this now, and you come back a few days' time, and now we should have Patrick. So here's Patrick's name. Now if we click on Patrick's name, what it's done is actually created a tag. And now when somebody searches for Patrick's name, it's going to come up with this page that you see here. But if you look at the title of this page, which hopefully we can see, it actually is going to have a title that reads Patrick Lang exposed as multi-level marketer and Ponzi scheme of Ponzi schemes and scams. So that name is going to come up for the rest of your life. And that means if somebody was to search for him now, and we can see his name comes up, but you'll see now he'll have his name in the Hall of Fame, as we call it. So that's quite cool. Now, that's also quite cool. So we'll just go back to that. So we're not mucking around here. We're fully exposing these people. All right. What was it? Restart the meeting. Yeah, no, restart the meeting, but he won't let me in. So we will try to do that again. I'll just go into it here in another one and just see if they restarted the meeting, and we'll just have a look. They'll be watching us now, I assume. Is anyone talking? We'll just try and go into another meeting here and see if it works. I'll just go into a few. We'll know if we get in here in a second. We'll just have a wee commercial break here. We'll be very quiet this time. I'm pretty sure they'll be watching us. So we've got 1, 2, and we'll go in here. So what we do here, guys, and we don't make it a secret, we go in here with names that they've previously admitted to the room, and then they let us in. And at the moment, we've got 3 connections, and they'll be asking people in the room, "Are you in here again?" But I'm guessing that they have woken up that we're onto them. And we will, somebody will probably let us in.
This meeting is
Here we
being
go.
recorded.
We're in.
The
Here we go.
basics.
This meeting is being
You just
recorded.
need to know high level what it is
Right.
and what it does. Okay, you don't have to. You really don't have to be.
We'll get right in a minute, guys. Just 1 second.
Really don't have to be expert and understand how it works. Okay. One of the tools that I share with y'all to both learn the job and
we need to have my camera hot.
and
How about
to do the job is the certainty expert.
All right, let's see if we can get that sound right.
certaintyexpert.com. Certaintyexpert.com gives you the glimpse at the different divisions we have.
The audio.
It's constantly being updated. We actually just expanded from 7 divisions to 10 divisions.
45.
So have to update this.
Okay, so we're back in their meeting
again. It's been on hold.
And I've been removed. And they must be watching us, but that's okay. We do have another connection. Let's see if we get on with this.
We're going to have it ready in the next week or two. We're going to get away from the spreadsheet, but this is a great resource for you to have if you need to find our
Just
calendar
get the sound
links
going
or
for a
our
bit.
contact info or our flyers, tools, radio links, etc. Okay, it is almost.
They are watching us. Isn't that hard case? So they are watching us. So they are worried, and they know they're doing something wrong, and they don't want to answer our questions. So it's no surprise there. What a scream. So what we need to do is we need to go in here with, I've got another plan of attack here. Get wallpapers, clear browsing history. Won't be a second. We'll have some clever stuff here in a minute. We need to go in there. 1 second. I won't say what I'm doing. We'll see if we can just get the sound. Let's see what we've got here. 1 minute, please. Call up. Mode. Okay, let's see. See if they let me in here. This is a cunning trick. If you knew what I was doing, you'd think I was so cunning. You put a tail on me and call me a weasel. No, they're policing the room pretty heavily there, guys. Interesting enough, though, they'll carry on business as normal because these guys are professionals. They've already gone and found his name. Now, I think we need to really focus on something really big here, as you do. But not only have we got a blog, but let's just say we go to their company, and we were witnessing a guy in the Zoom meeting called Patrick. Now, when I sign up here, I can't sign up unless I have a referral link. So this is me, who's claiming that they've got a video platform where artists are going to be rewarded healthily for hosting their videos on here. Somehow they're going to monetize it, that when I upload a video here as a groovy guitar player, that I'm going to get rewarded like I should, like a boss. All I need to do is sign up, pay them $35, and make sure I find the person that referred me into it. So when I went into the Zoom meeting earlier today, we found Patrick. Now, Bob, are you having a field day here? So Patrick didn't have his last name, but because their database is killing, now I could find everyone with the P in their name. And here's all the people in their database so far. So now I'm going to go and find everyone with the word Z. And I find everyone their name. This is a breach of people's privacy. And this is, look at their privacy policy. So we go into their privacy policy. What we collect, names. So I go in here and I search. Let's have a listen and see what they say.
When you place an order for products or services, we collect PI, for example, name, contact, and billing information, credit card, and other transactional information. We use this information to deliver your order, process payment, and to communicate the status of your order.
Okay, but we broadcast it on the internet for anyone to help themselves to?
When you register for an account, we may collect PI, which may include such information as your name, physical address, zip code, telephone number, email address, and other identifying information. If you provide information about anyone other than yourself, you represent and warrant that you have the permission and right to provide the information. This PI is securely stored and may be accessed on our website. Your account is secured with the password you select. This is needed to enter the site and to access your information. Please safeguard your password in a secure location, as we are not responsible for breaches into the system when access is willingly provided.
Okay, so here you are, them telling you to make sure that when you provide that information, that it's all kept securely under your own password. Here is somebody in here. So if I put my name Danny in here, I'm going to find all the other Dannys that have signed up. And just like I've shown you, we've just found Patrick Lang. We've found who he is. So this is just absolutely exploiting people's personal details. This is just showing you the basics, that if you sign up for this company, your personal details are not safe. This company is going to be theoretically scrutinized by everyone in the copyright industry. And they're claiming they're going to provide a platform where musicians and YouTubers and creators can upload their videos, and they've crossed every T and dotted every I and got their system so well tuned that you don't need to worry about copyright law, because they've theoretically done all that hard work in the background? Or is this just a way of selling and getting commissions for people to sign up for a multi-level marketing opportunity? It is obviously that, because they haven't even bothered to protect people's privacy. And it is incredible that I can go in here and see everyone's name and their companies. So here's, let's have a look. That's a good name. So now we've got 2 family members, I assume, of them goats. So I assume that would be his wife, or is it, this is how stupid it is. This is the founder of the company, and he has 2 people in his family that have signed up. So I could literally go and find Angel. Oh, did I get that name right? Angel. There he is there. I have to spell it right. I-Q. There's there. And I'm just going to get that name, and I'm going to show you. So this is a breach of privacy. And this company is already breaching people's privacy. So there's a name, I assume, is the wife of the guy that's the creator. Now I'm just going to go off here and search for her name, because that's what I do. And all of a sudden I can find her on Instagram, Facebook. So now I'm going to go Facebook, Instagram. Where else can we find it? And here we go, Matthews, not that one. And I assume that could be his daughter even. Images. So I don't know who that is, but let's just go to Instagram. Let's see, Instagram. And that theoretically, Colorado, that would probably be his daughter, who's, fortunately enough, looks like she's young, has put a privacy thing on her account. But why do you, just going outside the scope of nature here, guys, why do you think this girl has put her Facebook account on privacy? Because daddy's a fucking scammer. It's the same. But anyway, that's what happened. So that's the founder of the company. I presume that's his daughter. Hopefully it's his daughter. But I just want to highlight, that's why these influencers, people have to wind their social medias down, because their parents are scammers. And no doubt this is probably the actual girl here in one of these photos. I'm not really into, naming and shaming her. But so far we've got Patrick Lang, and we've built a profile on him. So that's quite informative. And also we've found his company, and he could actually be a financial advisor, which we're going to find out. He's obviously an author of a book, Business, Leadership and Culture. Well, how's your culture going? You know, spreading people's personal details and the like. Contact information. Unfortunately, there's no phone number that I can see here. But in saying that, we could actually go, Patrick, we just simply put a search in Google and we put phone number or WhatsApp and press enter. And there we go there. Close friends. What have we got? And sometimes we can stumble across these people. I wonder if he's got a four-wheel drive. Let's have a wee look at this. Four-wheel drive. No, because there was a phone number associated with that. But you get the idea, guys. Anyway, I don't want to bore you to death. We'll research him a bit more later on. We're going to shut down these windows as we can. But we're looking at this scheme here. We got to the stage where we start to sign up. We found out that the whole customer database is online. And Susie's found the company registration. That's brilliant. But this is just a veneer of two influences. And everything they're saying here has not been proven. It is simply a theory. And we do this all day long, guys. I don't sit here and just pluck out every willy-nilly. We originally asked, so in their privacy here, they tell you that your information is secure. It's not. I'm just going to reiterate that when we signed up here, we can come here and we can actually find their whole database of names by just typing in letters, and you can find the person that referred you into it. And obviously we can find people in there. Also, the other guy was Chris, wasn't it? Chris Miller. So let's have a look. There's Chris Miller. And Chris Miller's got 3 accounts in here by the look of it. 3 accounts. Yeah, 3 accounts. Whether it's the same Chris Miller, I don't know. But if you want to pay $39, you reserved price is $39 a month. You will not be charged until our official launch. You can cancel at any time. But that is so you have the ticket to recruit. And then you will be in the list here to do that. So that's just absolutely shocking. So let's just shut that window down. Let's go back to our blog. And let me tell you, we'll read this blog and then we'll call it quits. And if the people who are involved in the company want to come in here while we're live, you're more than welcome. There is a chat box, available, and in there you'll find a link to join the meeting. But in the meantime, let's go through and read the blog and tell you what we've found so far. Here we go.
Every week, people reach out to me after stumbling across platforms that feel a little off. One email I received stood out. A supporter of my YouTube channel named Anonymous contacted me and asked if I'd ever looked into a new platform called VYB.
Oh my God, we've just found out that the company, that's where the girl was, whether it was her girl or not in Colorado, I don't know. But Susie just found out that the company's probably registered in Wyoming, which is absolutely crazy. And I'll just have a look at some stuff here. I think I can bring that up. Members, I thought I'll just have a look. That lucky. Yeah, we have actually got a screenshot. More information coming out here yet, guys. We ain't got away. So we've got a so this is where the company is registered. Oh, Colorado. So the daughter was actually in Colorado, if I'm saying that right, ironically, that we found. And now we find that the company is actually registered to Michael. And we've also got his home address. How crazy is that? It's 8 months old. So this company that's going to take the world by storm and take on YouTube and other company names that we can't do, like Kick, maybe Vimeo, maybe Twitch, is actually only been registered for 8 months. And at the moment, it's in good standing. So there we go. Colorado Secretary of State. Or maybe we need to do a few emails to them. Expose them for what they're doing. But thank you very much for that, Susie. You are a godsend, as they say. I'll just get rid of some of these and we'll go back to our blog. So what have we got?
According to him, it was being pitched as a social media platform in pre-launch, set to go live on June 1st, and came with claims that users could get paid just for watching videos.
Now, I think they had a new date there. They said something that was on a Sunday. Maybe, I think they said something about moving it to June the 4th. Can't remember, but that date might not be right, and some of this information might not be quite right. We only go with what we get. Remember, this company hasn't launched yet, even though they've already started taking $35 off people and get them in the queue so they can benefit when other people subscribe. So that's quite hard case. G'day, Microsoft Certified Trainer.
He compared it to Amazon's affiliate program, except it had 3 tiers of commission, a 25% check matching bonus, and, perhaps most tellingly, was founded by an Amway diamond turned pastor named Mike Popovich.
Yeah, so that's a what have we got? Amazon affiliate program. What did it say? Yeah, so we did actually do a bit of research on Mike, and we did find that he was promoting other tiered commission-based programs in the past.
Anonymous also revealed that VYB started under the name Social Goats and recently rebranded. That caught my attention, especially since VYB was also the name of a defunct video hosting site from several years ago. He sent me the affiliate sign-up link, the income estimator video, and copies of their affiliate documents. From that moment, the red flags were waving.
Yeah, so I got somebody who wanted me to investigate this, who's in the chat room now probably. And after we did this video, what do you call it? After we did this, after we reviewed it, we created the blog, and now we've gone into the Zoom meeting real time, and this is the first time I've actually mentioned it. Let's have a carry on.
It reminded me a lot of VidiLook, another platform where people were duped into thinking watching videos would generate real income. That's when I started digging.
Yeah, so I've just been told in the chat room that they've changed that. They're going to go live on the June the 6th. So we can wait there with bated breath. They'll have some problem, no doubt. They'll overload the Polygon network. We've had that one before. We've got a glitch. We'll work on it. But in the meantime, keep building. Yeah, so remember VidiLook? VidiLook was a platform that sold people the concept that if they looked at adverts, that you were getting rewarded because you were looking at the adverts. And the adverts were all outdated adverts from Western Europe that no one knew. You couldn't even track where these adverts originated from. And so what I'm getting at is that this reminds me of VidiLook, even though it's not VidiLook. But that's what I'm thinking of when I see somebody saying you get paid for watching adverts. Great!
Intro, the social media that smells like MLM VidM.io presents itself as the first platform where everyone gets paid to participate. It claims to empower creators and reward members for simply watching, sharing, and engaging. But peel back the glossy interface, and you'll find an all-too-familiar scheme. A 3-tier MLM structure, exaggerated income claims, and a recycled brand name with no real product behind.
Now, interesting enough, this is not related, but somebody sent me a screenshot of the back end of their Bit Booster account. Bit Harvest is a company that claimed they put a USB drive in front of a powerful crypto mining computer in a high-rise building, because that's where you do crypto mining. And if you buy one of these USB drives for $1,000, they claim that you're going to make $6 or $7 a day. So somebody who has invested $7,000 sent me a screenshot of them logging in and showing me how much money they have made to date. And I think to date from their $7,000, they had actually made $20 worth of mining money. And they said they can't get any help, they can't get any support. But now this Bit Booster company has come out with a super booster, which is going to replace all the old boosters. So they keep stringing people along. But imagine if you invested $7,000 into a bit of hardware, a USB drive, that is going to generate you $6 or $7 a day. So this guy, if you figure that out, it's probably going to generate him $40 a day by doing something, harvesting. But the reality is his $7,000 has generated him $20, and he's been doing it for 8 months or something like that. I haven't quite looked at the videos, but what I'm getting at is that these people claiming that you can watch a video and get paid, claiming that you can upload a video and people watching it are paying you, is bullshit. And even if they do give you some money, it will be so tiny, minuscule amount that you will never get back the money that you've initially invested. And the only way you're going to make real money is if you recruit. And that is the scam, ladies and gentlemen. So don't get hooked up on, they said I was going to get paid if I upload my videos, because I'll be uploading this video to their channel. It'll be worth the $35. And I'll be interested to see whether that video remains. And I really do actually get the right to have freedom of speech, because I can guarantee you, if this video that I'm doing right now was on their platform, it would be removed. And that would be against everything they just sold me when I signed up.
Behind the curtain are two names worth knowing: Mike Popovich, a former Amway diamond turned online pastor, and Chris Miller, the man behind FitSoda. Together, they are using faith-based influence, referral hype, and gamified marketing to funnel users into a pay-to-play pyramid.
Oh my God. So it's not anything to do with the product. It's all to do with multi-level marketing. Obviously, the guy's been he's a diamond, Amway diamond turned online pastor preaching his message. So who really is this company? We must
Who's really behind VYB? Mike Popovich is known for his prosperity-style messaging through Freedom Ministries. Before that, he built his wealth in Amway, one of the most infamous MLM organizations out there. His experience in network marketing is unmistakable, and it shows in how VYB is structured.
Yep. Structured for multi-level marketing, not for providing a great utility. A lot of these companies, I'm just using Lime Scooters, all the ride share like Uber. A lot of these companies are structured in a way where they just, anything to do with tech. If you watch Dragon's Dens or Shark Tank, all these tech companies need millions and millions of dollars to be thrown at them for years and years and years. Even like Amazon Books. They had millions of dollars. They were in the red for years. And then they turn a profit after years and years of money just going out the door. And that's how these tech companies, this is what these tech companies need to do to get a grounding, so to speak. Now, the idea of paying everybody out the gate and everyone getting paid what they should for doing their videos is just total bullshit.
Chris Miller, on the other hand, is the CEO of Kois Beverage Corporation and founder of FitSoda. But what most people don't know is that he's also a recovering drug addict who admits to having gone bankrupt twice. In a podcast interview, Chris reveals his journey from addiction and financial collapse to building a publicly traded company, and now co-founding VYB. The same sales aggression that got him into financial products and energy drinks is now being repackaged into this social media pitch.
And that's all it is. It's just a pitch.
He even admits to once using tactics like refusing to leave a store unless someone signed up, a style that reeks of high-pressure, MLM salesmanship. This isn't a side note. It's central to how VYB is being marketed, aggressively, emotionally, and with the promise of redemption and riches.
Yeah, so here's the, this is Chris here in an interview, so this isn't my interview. Now, for those tech heads out there, what I've actually done is I've gone to another service that I use called Summarize, and grabbed all the text out of this video, and then I've asked it to give me some highlights and some claims that they've made. But at the very start of this video, I do remember watching.
Who's been bankrupt twice and went all the way from a drug.
So
on today's episode, we talked to my buddy Chris, who's been bankrupt twice and went all the way from a drug addict to the founder of a publicly traded beverage company. Check it out.
Yeah, so that's inspired confidence. But if you want to,
we learned sales skills, like proper sales technique. I would tell anyone who's listening to this, who's thinking of being an entrepreneur, you have to learn that skill. Go through the training, really learn how to sell and sell yourself. But yeah, I got into mortgage, failed, lost all my money, so hit rock bottom. And then I got into finance just on a whim. I took a job selling insurance, and it was like door to door.
Okay.
And it was brutal. It was boiler room. I'm not leaving your living room unless you kick me out. You're either buying this or calling the cops sort of scenario, right?
Okay. Alrighty. I think we've seen enough of that. If you want the name of that podcast, you can see the podcast interview link there, and it goes off there. So no doubt that will probably be removed, but I don't think the podcast will do that. But, it's interesting. So these are the sales techniques they need to use to entice you to stay in these platforms.
A closer look at the membership and affiliate model.
All right, so let's have a look. Oops, sorry.
VYB asks its users to pay $34.99 per month for access to a dashboard of digital tools and vague content. But what they are really selling is access to an earning opportunity, one that sounds eerily familiar to anyone who studied MLM structures.
So I have actually been listening to what they're actually going to do. And if you listen to their YouTube videos, they talk about how they're going to make it that you can edit your content online. Now, I don't know if you're a YouTuber, but have you ever tried to edit a video on the back end of YouTube? Now, YouTube have gazillions of dollars. Their editing software on the back end of YouTube is friggin' crap. And if you're a streamer like me, I have streamed up to 24 hours in the past, and it doesn't save your videos unless they're less than 12 hours long. But lost it, that's what I'm saying. But I also know that if you stream a video for more than 8 hours, that when you use the editing tool that's built into YouTube, the biggest streaming platform in the world, I think, this is Vimeo, but I don't think so, it's crap. Now, how can a company who's the biggest YouTube streaming platform in the world have crap editing software, and they claim that they're going to release video editing software within their platform? They're going to be all things to all people. It's just brilliant. It just gets better and better.
They pitch it as a simple affiliate plan, but in reality, it's a tiered compensation system that rewards recruitment over content creation. Here's the pitch: refer one person and earn 20%. Get 2 people and unlock commissions on their referrals too. Bring in 10 and you qualify for a 25% check match on everything those people make.
Right. So it's not only $35 to join, it's $35 to pay and play. And obviously, if somebody joins, 20% of $35 is, Danny's brain's going overtime there, is $7. So you're going to get $7 from everyone that joins. Is that right? I think I'm right. Yeah, not bad, Danny. It's actually $6.99.9999%, but let's not go there. Anyway, so, and then if you refer 2 people, unlock commissions to referrals to 2, then bring in 10, you qualify for 25%, which means that you're going to go from 25, you're going to go $5, $5, $15, no, $5, no, $2.50, $2.50, $7. I think you're going to get $9. It might not sound like a lot, but I presume it's tiered in a way where it's just keeps on going off to affinity. And when they talk about unlock commissions and referrals, bring 10 and you qualify for a 25% check match on everything those people make. It's not, if I was theoretically an influencer and I had 64,000 subscribers and I was on their platforms and I make my $300 a month like I do with my YouTube channel, then those people that recruited me are going to get a cut of the money that I make. In the meantime, they're also going to reward Danny quite a lot, because he's worked really hard and he deserves to be paid proper. So it's a good time to say buy me a cup of coffee, guys. and the like. But hey, do subscribe to the YouTube channel, because that is something you can do free of charge, and it does help me get my videos out. And at the moment, I'm having a field day. Everything I publish in my blog is getting well distributed. And every time somebody subscribes, I always like to get Sadie to clean the screen free of charge. I like to give back. Call it paying forward. She does a beautiful job, and she under my desk. Thank you, Sadie. You've done a good job there. Anyway, so all this is about commissions, and there's no real product or service. They might bang together something, but let's just...
Content monetization. This is a recruitment funnel with residuals. It's multi-level marketing in disguise, and they know it.
All right, so let's have another wee look here, if we can get that in there.
Fantasy income, real deception. Their YouTube video, titled A Closer Look at Earnings Estimator on VYB, walks users through scenarios that would make any struggling content creator perk up. If you recruit just 1 person a month for a year, and each of them does the same, you're supposedly making $2,754 a month. If you're a little more active, they say $18,000 a month is within reach. And if you happen to be an influencer with a loyal following, well, then you're looking at $62,000 per month or more. But
yeah, does that actually sound enticing? It does, doesn't it? I might have to join.
But none of this is backed by actual data. There's no mention of user retention, refund rates, or churn. It's all hypothetical, a fantasy dressed up as a roadmap.
See, I use ChatGPT to compose these messages, and I'm actually doing a wee talk at my mate's business networking group next week about ChatGPT. I'm dyslexic. I cannot read and write to save my life. I literally have a reading and writing level of a 9.3-year-old. I can put the content, I know what to give and feed ChatGPT to produce a blog like this. And these figures were taken because I simply took out the script of the video and put it into ChatGPT and asked it the prudent questions I needed to write a blog like you're reading. But to tell somebody that if you recruit just 1 person a month for a year, 12 people, and each of them does the same, so now we're talking 12 times 12 is 144,000, which I don't know how I know that one, but anyone who knows the Bible knows, I still remember stuff. 144 people in a year, I'm actually now going to make $2,754 a month. That's if I just recruit. And that's if I don't know anything about editing videos. I'm just good at telling people, hey, join. And that's only if I do one a month. And they do one a month. You know, the chances of that happening are just about impossible. It doesn't work like that anyway. But if you do, they're claiming that that's what you can do. It's attainable. You're going to get $2,754 a month. But however, if you are a little bit more active, say like 18,000 a month is within reach. And if you happen to be an influencer with a loyal following, I don't know what number a loyal following is. I've got $64,000 subscribers going by YouTube, and I've asked them to verify that, and they've come back and said we have verification software, even though I know that I got all those in a hurry. But YouTube tell me that it's true and genuine. I have 64,000 subscribers. I'll tell you the story now. I've mentioned that. People are trying to take down my YouTube channel all the time. I had 8,500 subscribers, earned every single one of them. About 4 or 5 months ago, I started getting a real big influx of fake subscribers, I thought. So I went to YouTube when it got up to 30,000 subscribers and said, hey guys, what's happening here? I thought you had software to fix this shit. They come back to me and they said, yes, we do have automated software. And we do screen out all the fake or the inactive accounts from time to time. I said, great time to do it. My subscriber count went back to, it was 8.5, it went back to 12,000. And I thought, okay, so now I've got I've got 3,500 extra subscribers than I did originally. However, it didn't stop. They kept building and they keep coming in. So now to date, I have 64,000, nearly 65,000 subscribers. On average, I get about 300 or 400 subscribers per month. So technically speaking, 5 months ago, I reckon I would have honestly 10,000 subscribers to my YouTube channel. Good on Danny. But the 64,000, I don't want them there. So I go back to Google just last week and said, hey guys, you said you had smart ass software that would screen out all the fake people. Well, it's been 5 or 6 months since we've had this conversation. Hi, Adam, my guy I'm corresponding with. Can you ask the powers that be above you to actually fix and check my subscriber count? They come back. Guess what? We have automated software that strips out any negative people. And I go, okay, well, it's not fucking working. So anyway, long story short, I've got nearly 65,000 subscribers. Probably, honest to my heart, things did change when I got 64,000 subscribers. I started getting more interesting inquiries from people. I got new inquiries. So maybe it's true. I don't know. But if you are one of those 64,000 subscribers who decided to subscribe to my channel, welcome. That is, so anyway, why did they do that to my channel, you're probably thinking? And what's wrong with having inflated subscribers? Well, my engagement, if I had 64,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel and every one of them was as keen as my first 10,000, I'd have a lot more engagement on my videos. And I believe that YouTube's algorithm would look at my videos and go, look, this guy has got 64,000 subscribers. He gets 150 to 200 views on a video within 24 hours, and only one person comments. Something's been fudged here. And that's mean they won't send my videos out to, you know, when you're watching a YouTube video and it pops up a suggested video that you could watch next. Well, 50% of my traffic was actually coming from those type of push from YouTube. And I believe YouTube, low engagement, mustn't be any good. Big subscriber count, no one's really engaging. Let's not send his video out. So let's send out somebody who's just fired up a brand new YouTube channel and entice him along. It's all money, it's all games, but that's what I reckon. So I just want to put that out there.
Worse, there are no income disclaimers in the video, nothing to indicate that these earnings are exceptional or even possible. That's not just unethical, it may be illegal.
So if we go back and listen to our friend here, and we will go back because I think.
But I got really good at it. Got really good at sales, and then I became a top producer, and then we branched off and built our own office. So ironically, in 2008 was the year I made the most amount of money I've ever made. You know, we were selling safety and insurance and annuities and things that protect wealth. Yeah. You know, when it all came crashing down. So
so he just made more money than he's ever made in his life, and then it all came crashing down. Right.
This is a simple membership-based platform with a 2-tier affiliate plan and a check match bonus. Our goal at VidMe was to create.
Alrighty. So straight away, you've got a promotional video here, and we've taken screenshots, and we also uploaded the Excel sheet I love that comment, Jelly. Megan Lynch would think this is amazing. So here we go. You've got a platform that's going to be there for content creators, and the very first thing they put up is a screen showing you how much money you're going to make.
Create the most generous affiliate plan in social media so both creators and members could be rewarded together. For just over $1 a day, members receive exclusive access to some of the world's best teachers, artists, entertainers, podcasters, content creators, and so much more.
Okay, so that $1 a day thing, so you've got, you can pay up now and pay your $35, and then it must be $35 a month. And I actually missed that. I thought it was a one-time fee. But for $1 a day, you're going to have access to all these wonderful people, and it hasn't even launched yet. People are signing up, and then you're going to sell it to other people and get monies.
One, members receive a 20% commission for each active member they personally enroll.
Okay, so there's a caveat right there. Each active member. So if somebody signs up and does nothing, you're not going to get any more money.
Tier 2. Members receive an additional 12% commission for each active member enrolled by their Tier 1 members. You must
enroll it by your Tier 1 member, something rather like that.
Have 2 personally enrolled members to qualify for the Tier 2 commissions. When you personally enroll 10 or more active members,
I'm stopping this because I don't want the music to be flagged for copyright, because they probably copyrighted that tune, because if he's a YouTuber, you'll know why. When you personally enroll 10 or more active members, this active word keeps popping up.
You unlock a 25% check match. This is
okay, so far we're 41 seconds into a video that's 2 minutes and 29 seconds long. And so far we've just heard about how much money you're going to make. I want to see the platform.
This is an additional 25% bonus on all of your personally enrolled members' commissions. For instance, if you have a personally enrolled member who earns $1,000 from their Tier 1 and Tier 2 commission.
So you're Tier 1. So if you've got somebody who's actually managed to make $1,000 from this multi-level marketing scheme, and said this illustration is for educational purposes only and is not intended to serve or guarantee of income. Any income project should never be considered as guarantees or projections of your annual earnings or profits, and do not include expenses and affiliates and affiliates may incur in building their business. So he's selling this as a business opportunity. So he's telling you that if you get out here and market this could be your business. So at the pub on Friday night, somebody says, "What do you do?" "I work for Vimeo." Vimmy. And, "Oh, what do you do?" "Well, I just recruit people." Expenses of individuals' affiliates can range significantly to include enrollment fees and reward fees. As with all business endeavors, this will naturally be those who dedicate a significant amount of time and effort and personal funds, yet still fail to generate income. What? Oh, I read that wrong. Significant amount of time, effort, and personal funds, yet still fail to... Okay, so what it's basically saying, you could put everything into this, you could mortgage the house, and you could get your car signed written, and you could do everything. It does not mean you're still going to make money. That's what I'm thinking he's saying.
You will receive an additional $250 check match. So let's look at how this earnings estimator works. If you enroll 1 member a month for a year, who in turn enrolls 1 member for a year, you would have 12 Tier 1 members and 12 Tier 2 members. You would earn
There you go. So there's the old sums there. So you recruit 12 people, they recruit 12 people, and boom, you've made $2,754.
$188 a month.
Hey, at least it's not $842,860 like Megan and Regan claim.
Month on Tier 1 and Tier 2. In order to calculate the 25% check match, in this case, you would receive a 25% check match on your 12 personally enrolled members who are each earning $688.60 a month. So you would receive...
So each of my people that I've recruited are now deliriously happy because they're earning $700 a month. Still not talking about videos here, guys.
An additional 25% bonus, totaling $2,065.81. Your total earnings would be $2,754 a month. Now let's say you're a little more active and you enroll 2 members per month who each in turn...
You're a little bit more active and you're gonna get 2 family friends involved in this.
Enroll 2 members per month for a year. In this case, you would input 24 members in Tier 1 and Tier 2. In this example, you would earn over $18,000.
So you're going to get $18,000 if you just recruit 2 people and train them to do the same each month.
So that means just you need to recruit quarter of a person a week and you live in the dream. And then you've got to teach them how to recruit quarter of a person per month and they live in the dream.
Now let's look at the earnings estimator for content creators and influencers who already have a larger following. Most influencers.
A larger following. Define larger following. 64,000? I've got 64,000.
We have talked to think it's very reasonable that
Can you name some of those influencers who think it's very reasonable and give us an example of people that think this is going to be the real deal and sliced bread and make sure they're not on the payroll already?
At least 1% of their most loyal followers would enroll in a membership program. Let's assume
1%. So I'm claiming that 640 people are going to pay $1 a month. Now, if that's the case, let's just go back. I think the other day I worked out that I have 19, I forgot, I think I have, I don't know how many I have, but I think I have 20 people have actually joined my YouTube channel and are paying me either $1 a month or $7 a month. I'm not entirely sure. However, if you use my original conversation and think, well, I actually have 10,000 actual followers, technically speaking, going by what he's just said, I should have 100 people who are paying me $1 a month on my YouTube channel. Are you paying $1 a month? Do you want to sign up and join my YouTube channel? Because I think I have, from memory, I can't look it up because it will get off the screen, but I think it's about 18 people, maybe 25 people have actually paid me $1 a month. Either I'm shit or they don't believe in supporting me for exposing multi-level marketing and the scumbags like this. I just wanted, anyway.
a micro influencer has 100,000 followers. If you put 1% or 1,000 in tier 1, they would earn just under 7K per month with only 1% of their followers. Since these are their most loyal.
So I'm going to get, that's close to what I'm saying. Did he say 100,000? So I'm 64. So let's just say, what did he say I'm going to get? I'm going to get 7,000 a month. So let's just say with my numbers, he's sort of guaranteeing that I'm going to get, let's say 10,000. He's basically saying I'm going to get 6,000 a month by having 1% of my people subscribe to his platform.
Followers or super fans, is it feasible that they could share it with 5 others? If you input 5 members in tier 2, you see that they're
right. So now I'm going to get my loyal followers to find 5 other people who believe that they should also pay. And then all of a sudden, I'm now going to get $11,000
total earnings is over.
That is actually a 6-figure income. And a lot of these platforms that show you these stats are all about showing you how you can earn a 6-figure income by doing that so that they have something decent and chunky to sell. And they work these mathematics out on actually enticing you to do this full time so you can quit your job and then go be a full-time Vimy promoter.
Over $62,000 per month with only a fraction of their current followers. And if you're the person who enrolled the influencer, you would receive over $11,000 per month.
So if you referred me into this platform, and I managed to hook people into it, they're claiming that you are going to get $11,000. You know, if you, let's say I go to CoffeeZilla and go, hey, CoffeeZilla, you got 4 million subscribers. Why don't you move over to this platform instead of using YouTube? And if 1% of your subscribers actually do pay to join $1 a day, you're going to make gazillion dollars in your lifetime. And then I'm going to get gazillions of dollars. And everyone's going to get gazillions of dollars. And everyone's going to have a YouTube channel that they love. And they're going to get paid, rewarded from this guy here who's running the platform, who's been bankrupt twice, and also is a recovering drug addict. Now, I say recovering drug addict, not that I've been to AA meetings, but I know that when you claim to be an alcoholic and you go to AA meetings, you're always an alcoholic. And that's why they want you to keep going to those meetings. So I can only assume that when you've been a drug addict, I don't know what type of drugs he was into, but technically speaking, this could be a loose cannon. Now, I'm just going to go off topic. We just recently got a really interesting video about a guy called Shavez Anwar, and he won Entrepreneur of the Year award in Dubai, which nearly made us throw up in a bucket. And he got up on the stage and he told everyone that he loved his sister, and then went back and hugged Lucky. So I now want to search Lucky Anwar and see if they exist, or whatever Lucky's last name is, see whether she has a brother called Shavez. Now, why is that interesting? Well, Shavez got up on the stage and told everyone that 14 days ago, the hospital staff told him that he had 40% chance of recovery because he had not got sleep and deprived himself, a bit like me really, and had collapsed. And the hospital said he nearly died. He actually had 40% chances of recovering. Now,
what I'm getting at is Shavez is the guy that's manipulated millions and millions of dollars from the community. In fact, I was on Bloomberg 20-minute documentary about Shavez, Sam Lee, and myself going after these guys. Go watch it. It's really good. What happened to Shavez died. These guys behind this company, what happened to they died? Do you really want to be part of a company where everything they do is reliant on their good health? Just saying. Just put it out there. All right, let's go back to this. So now we know exactly how we're going to make gazillions of dollars a month. We're going to look at the fine print. Now, we went through their all their policies, and we asked ChatGPT to do an analysis. So this is what we've come up with.
The fine print, privacy and billing concerns Luminous Media, LLC, the entity behind VYB.io, keeps its legal footprint vague. Digging into their privacy policy reveals troubling language. They track user behavior extensively, store payment information for auto renewals, and give you just 3 days to cancel if you want a refund. There's no mention of GDPR compliance, no PCI DSS certification, and no meaningful way to manage your data without emailing support. In other words, once they've got your information and your money, you're on their terms.
Yeah, and that's quite good. I'm glad we did actually mention the company. So I did manage to find that with ChatGPT's help. And to be honest, guys, you might think this is really arrogant and people might criticize me for what I'm about to say, but I have never read this blog. This is the first time I've sat here and gone through the blog. I actually spat out 5 blogs in 24 hours the other day. But I don't disagree with anything in here. And from what we've seen this morning by jumping into their Zoom meetings, I don't disagree with anything this blog is saying. And if it is incorrect, I should actually give them a right of reply. Now they know who I am. And they're more than welcome to. So if you are watching this, I will actually give you the right of reply. Now, what that actually means, to put it into perspective, there's a company out there at the moment that have got this fitness app. And if you want to be fit and healthy, you need to give them money. And if you give them money, they will actually give you tokens. And these tokens are worthless tokens. But anyway, I wrote to them about the person that was promoting it, because the guy that was promoting it is Rory Con Archer. And Rory Con Archer is basically a criminal who has been promoting Ponzi schemes for years, even claiming to do a class action lawsuit to help people that he pushed over a cliff into getting their money back, just to build up a community so he can promote this step chain thing. So when I did Step Chain's blog, I wrote it all up, and it's very informative and very truthful. And we've got some amazing content in here, amazing quotes from people, and all sorts of things. We gave the people the right of reply. And this is, yeah, so here's the bottom of this. So this is an appendix that we put at the bottom of the blog, and here's the response from the company themselves. But they didn't answer any of the questions and concerns that I had, but we did publish what they came back with. Now, out of interesting, one of the domain names that they were using for promoting their service is stepchain.net. Now, they've got 4 different domain names. What do you think happens if you go to stepchain.net? So it goes back there. It's gone back. Yesterday, this went off to an Arabic website, and now they've got their domain name back, which is absolutely incredible. Now, why is that important? Because they've got an app on the App Store, and they don't want to link the actual real website where they're selling the multi-level marketing stuff from the App Store, because they'll get reported, which their app has been reported by me. But they're using deceptive marketing techniques because they know that Apple will not put an app on their App Store that has multi-level marketing. So what they've done is they've changed the style of their multi-level marketing to a 5-tier affiliate system. So basically changed the word from MLM to affiliate and rebranded it, and so they can keep their app on the App Store. But just to be safe, in the meantime, they haven't linked their app that's in the App Store back to their multi-level marketing sales pitch website. They've created another website which has a 404 error in it, which is absolutely incredible. So I asked them to explain that. Didn't explain it. And even it gets worse, because the company that hosts the app isn't called StepChain. It's another company once again. And now the correspondence that I'm getting with this guy is coming back from the bigger company and the smaller company, and you can see the layers of bullshit that they're feeding me. But anyway, I get their reply and I put it into ChatGPT and it brilliantly answers the reply. Then they come back and they have a personal attack at me. They're telling me that I charge $1,200 an hour for my services. This guy is telling me that I'm charging $1,200 an hour for my service, and I go, oh, I wish. He's meant to be a lawyer, and nowhere on my website do I charge $1,200 an hour. So he's skimmed over everything here, and he's trying to make bullshit out of something that he can't figure out. But the honest truth is I do charge $1,200 for one of my services, but it's for a 10-hour package where you can hire Danny for 10 hours to do a project. So the last time I got hired and somebody paid me $1,200, I created them a website, a WordPress website from A to Z. And this should be Roy Knight. Now, Roy Knight is the name of the guy that I did the website for. And this is a Roy Knight mindset coach. He was on a budget. So for $1,200, I set this guy up a website. It looks very similar to mine. And there's Rory. Now, all the pages of the website are, we've got About Us. We've got blogs. We've got public speaking, because he's a public speaker. We've got products, so we set him up a WooCommerce website. We've got services that he provides. Now, he did have an existing website, but we've set it up so that people can order his services. We've got where he's got book a session. I presume that goes off to something else. It does. It goes off to Calendly, where they can book him. And also, we've put how-to videos to show him how to add pages onto his website. So the other day, he added downloads, and now you can click on here, and you can actually, see what he's offering. So that's kind of like what I did for my $1,200. I set a guy up a website from A to Z, taught him how to use it, gave him how-to videos, and that was what I call a 10-hour package. But all this lawyer who doesn't know how to read shit saw was I charged $1,200 an hour. Crazy. But anyway, so he wrote all that. So then once again, we go back and we explain it all. And I think I actually got another email yesterday, which I haven't added, and I probably will stop adding them. But hey, what of my point is, if anybody wants to answer the questions and the concerns that we have, it's not a one-way street. We're quite happy to publish your content on the bottom of the blog. So don't underestimate what we're doing. And if you want to have 404 errors representing your company so that you can get your app in the App Store, you're not going to last long in the App Store. Where are we going back to now? Vimeo video, telling us about he's been bankrupt, and we're back to low engagement. Have you read that? Social media, 31 videos. Vimeo, did I get that? I think I did read that out. I have to read it to make sure I did read it out. The social media illusion.
The social media illusion on YouTube. Vidin has just over 1.3k subscribers and a modest 41,000 views across 31 videos. That wouldn't be a red flag on its own if they weren't also claiming to work with some of the world's best teachers, artists, and podcasters. But where are they? There are no recognizable names, no signed partnerships, just vague references and hype-heavy language meant to inflate their credibility. Their Instagram and Facebook pages aren't any better. Low engagement, sparse content, no signs of a thriving community, just another piece of the illusion.
Yeah, and I think that actually has to be taken into consideration.
And then there's the video on their homepage. It's barely 90 seconds long, and yet it struggled to play without buffering. For a company supposedly built around streaming content and empowering video creators, this technical failure is more than ironic. It's revealing. If they can't stream a single clip cleanly, what kind of platform are they really running?
Yeah, so look, I'm going to have a full disclaimer here. I'm streaming on 6 different platforms at the moment. Hopefully I still am. I am. I'll tell you what they are. I'm streaming on Twitter, X, LinkedIn, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube, all at the same time. But I'm using a program called Ecamm, which is really, really cool. If you want to sign up for Ecamm and have a go, please do. Go to my website, search for Ecamm, and you'll find an affiliate link, and I'll be rich, and that's why I'm doing this. Anyway, so I'm streaming, but when I use Ecamm, it only streams to one central location, and that handles my bandwidth. Oh, actually, I think I lie. I think it actually streams on 6 different platforms, but I have a cable plugged into my 14-inch MacBook M3 computer. So I've got a MacBook M4, terabyte of hard drive space,
and I'm literally streaming on 6 different platforms. Now, the other day when I weren't streaming on 6 different platforms, I come along and I press play on this embedded video in their website. This is what I got. Now, I don't know what's going to happen, but let's see if it needs to keep buffering.
This video isn't supposed to work. It wasn't made for the algorithm. It was made to matter. VidMe opens the door back up for everyone. We used to follow trends. Now we set them. And that changes everything.
Well,
because for years...
That is streaming beautifully. But the other day when I came here and I played this for the first time, now there is a possibility that this could be cached in my browser now, but I know from what I do, I've emptied my cache. So when I went here the other day, this was lagging and it was like beach balling, and I thought, what? And that was really weird. And this is because this video is probably uploaded onto just an any old website host, and website hosts don't normally host video files unless they're at a certain size. So I'm assuming that the file that you see here is embedded in their website, which isn't a streaming platform. It's a website hosting platform normally. And this is what these companies do, because they're not, you know, high-end companies. You would have the technology that you would have to provide a video streaming platform is just ridiculous. You'd have to have servers backed up. You'd have to have amazing things available, and they don't talk about them. So if I went to, and I got really excited and I thought, let's check out who these people are. So now what I'm doing is I'm looking around, looking for their own YouTube channel links. You would think that would be, how can we help you? Oh, let's see if they've got a help source. Hello. Hello, I was hoping I could speak to Chris. Let's see what happens. I apologize. AI assistants, we don't actually have any specific person named Chris. Oh, no. They just give them the link to the video because they all get them. So they've just got AI on there answering questions. I apologize, but I can't actually connect Chris to verify who Chris is. Oh, Chris Miller. Let's try. Chris Miller. I think it's spelled with 2 L's and an E. Oh, Miller. Oh, I won't get that right. Let's try. I know that's going to work anyway. I'm just wasting time here. Miller. Hey, it's Miller. It's going to say, I apologize. I apologize. I cannot actually connect. You can't see that, but I'm having fun there. Try using the pricing. All right, so I'm going to ask for its YouTube channel. Let's see. YouTube channel. I apologize. I cannot contact you with Chris Miller. Oh, yeah, good AI that is. All right, so let's see if I can find it. So now what we do is we on Vimeo, how it works, why Vimeo, fans, memberships. You would think we'd have a link to our YouTube channel on here somewhere. And am I not seeing it or something? Feature, getting started, join our community. No, you have to join and pay the money beforehand. All right. So I can't find it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to utilities. I'm going to go to Millernote, and hopefully we'll have that open. We're going to go to this opportunity. What's that comment? Read that, put that on the screen. Everyone else can read that before me. And now we're going to go into Vimeo. So no, Instagram. So we're going to the Instagram and see whether we can find the YouTube channel. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. Vimeo Me +1 official Vimeo Instagram. YouTube. There it is. We found it. So now we'll add that YouTube. Vimeo_AI. Isn't that funny? Now what we're going to do, well, we've got to exploit. If you can do a job now straight away. So we come here. Next time we'll have the YouTube channel ready to rock and roll. And we'll just make that nice and not bold. Alrighty, let's have a go. Let's see what we've got. So here's the Vimeo YouTube channel. And as I said, they've got 1.3 subscribers. So here's a, put this in perspective, guys. I mean, I'm being a bit of a narcissist here, but let's work this out. They have a claim where a YouTuber, you can get referred $10,000 by referring a YouTuber to their platform. You can get $10,000 just a month, I think they said,
just by referring a large YouTube channel to their channel. Now, their own YouTube channel that they're using to market this, because these guys know how to market you, because they don't know how to market themselves, has 1,310 subscribers. They have 27 videos on their YouTube channel. Do they come across to you as a thriving YouTube channel? I've had people approach me before who have had 1 million views on their YouTube channel. You know, it's just, that is how stupid it is. So we come here and we can see all their YouTube stuff, and we can verify their, oh, have they got an email? Okay. So now we want to go submit. Oh, we've got hello. So let's grab the hello email and let's do this in real time. So now we have an email and we're going to ask them to, right. Now we're going to do something strange here, and this is probably going to be a bit weird for the people who don't know me, but let's go to ChatGPT, which I've got here. Let's go to, what are we talking? Vimeo. Where's my, when I did the, I do quite a few of these, by the way. Do I have to look it up? I do. All right, so let's go to chat. Notice that GPT has now got a chat box, search box. Isn't that interesting? All right, VMe. Okay. No results. What the heck? They're kidding me. VidMe? VidMe. Come on. Vid? Did I delete it? Can't have done. No, I must have had a malfunction here. I'm going to go grab some of the blog. This is a long blog, and I'm going to go, right. Something's not going right here. I'll just go ask me anything. See where that comes up. No. Oh, hold it. Searching the web. No, that's not what I wanted. Search. Let's go back again. No results. Wow. I must have accidentally deleted this. Why would I have done that? I must have cleaned up something and not done. Oh my God, that's no. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to do something really weird here, guys. All right, first of all, we need to write a right of reply email to the people behind this opportunity. I have their email address. I just need to compose an email I can send them to address some of the issues we've found on their platform. I seem to have lost the previous correspondence when you created this for me. Okay, so now I'm going to go back to here, and we're going to go down and we're just going to grab the whole blog. Whoops. Here, the real story, and oh, what the hell, let's put me in there as well. That stuff there. 1, 2, 3, and put that right. Right, now while that's building that, we're going to go back to here and we'll get that email address and we will get it ready in an email. All right, so I need to open up my email program. And we're doing that as we speak. And we're going to go, oh, hello, oh, hello, we go hello. Right, we're going to go into the right profile. Okay, so now we just need to compose an email. We'll also include the video link. YouTube link. Right, so I've got the new YouTube link. Watch this video. Alrighty, so now we can go back to hopefully our Zoom. There it is. Here's a professional. So this is what we've got. Right of reply regarding
concerns about VidMe.
Alrighty. So, and I bet they come back and it'll just be a personal attack, and they won't take you seriously, and that will be their defense. So this is what we've asked them to do.
Dear VidMe team, I'm reaching out to offer you the opportunity to respond to several serious concerns that have been raised about your platform, as part of an ongoing investigation into potential crypto and affiliate marketing related fraud. My name is Danny D. Heck, also known as the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I specialize in exposing crypto scams, MLM frauds, and deceptive affiliate schemes. My work has been featured in major international outlets including the New York Times, Bloomberg, The Guardian, and ABC News Australia. After reviewing vidm.io and gathering community feedback, the following issues have been identified. Lack of transparency. Vidm claims to work with some of the world's best teachers, artists, and podcasters, yet provides no verifiable names, partnerships, or affiliations. This undermines the credibility of the platform and raises questions about the legitimacy of the offering. Suspicious social media presence with just over 1.3k YouTube subscribers, minimal Instagram engagement, and sparse Facebook content. Vidm's supposed community appears artificially inflated or inactive. This is inconsistent with the claims of being a global creator platform. Technical failures. Your homepage video, just 90 seconds long, buffers and fails to stream smoothly. For a platform centered on video creation and streaming, this is both ironic and concerning. It does not inspire confidence in the platform's technical capacity. Monetization model concerns. Vidm appears to rely on multi-tier commissions and vague promises of passive income, echoing familiar hallmarks of MLM and Ponzi-style schemes. The emphasis on recruiting others to profit, rather than offering a functional product or service, raises additional red flags. Before I publish my findings and video report, I want to offer your team the opportunity to respond. You are welcome to clarify who is behind vidm.io. Real individuals, verifiable leadership, what product or service is genuinely being delivered, how your platform sustains itself financially without relying on continuous recruitment, any official registrations, partnerships, or licensing that can verify your legitimacy. You can send your response to this email address. If no reply is received within 7 days, I will proceed with publishing my findings, based on the available evidence and testimonials received from the public. I believe in transparency and accountability. If you have nothing to hide, now is the time to clarify your position. Kind regards, Denny D. Heck, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
Yeah, so interesting enough, I've already sent that even to the blog. Well, the blog has been alive for 5 days, but we like to get people's right reply. And yes, it is a good idea. We could literally, and look, I'm a busy chap, as you can imagine, and the idea of reporting these people, because somebody's, not somebody, but Susie and Bob have just suggested that we literally go after the credit card facility, and we can do that. It's not that hard to do. But this is where many hands make light work. So let's say this company is taking credit card from people for their $35. We can actually report them because they're actually not doing it in line with the credit card provider, meaning that you're not actually allowed to become a merchant and take credit cards numbers and payments from people when you're selling multi-level marketing. It's against any credit card provider. And this is why they often use crypto. So if this is a credit card provider, and we're going to find that out. The last part of the blog I wanted to mention.
The real story. Vidm.io wants you to believe it is the future of the creator economy. In reality, it's a faith-wrapped, funnel-driven hustle built on exaggerated claims, multi-tier commissions, and the resurrection of a long-dead brand name. There's no sustainable product, no transparency, just a lot of talk about getting paid, if you can convince others to pay first. If you signed up, were recruited, or lost money through this scheme, we want to hear your story.
Right. Interesting. Great. We do. So yes, we want to hear back from you. So you can comment at the bottom of these, see there's a comment section here. You can make a comment at the bottom of my, I'll just make it normal size, my normal blogs. There's a comment section here. You'll need to register, and I'm not going to ask you for any money. And also, who am I? Well, I've been in Bloomberg. I've got a 20-minute documentary here, not about me, but about how I've been chasing Sam Lee and Shavez Anwar, the guy that nearly died 2 weeks ago. Imagine if Shavez did die. What would they do? News.com Australia, well, they asked me for information and I provided it. They quoted me in the article. The Press newspaper, I defended myself against a guy that was trying to sue me in the New Zealand High Court for $3.8 million. It was a gag law. They call them slaps. He failed. He was ordered to pay my my costs. He filed a discontinuance an hour and a half before the High Court. He's trying to pull out bluff right up to that point. It was ridiculous. The Guardian newspaper in Australia published 14 articles about Hyperverse and Sam Lee. I provided a lot of the information on the 14th article. They did actually quote me, which was quite nice. ABC News Australia, they did a whole documentary on how Sam Lee took off with $87 million of Australian taxpayers' money. They use my videos, and they also quoted for me New York Times 2-page spread in the printed edition of the New York Times, Radio New Zealand, which is a big thing if you live in New Zealand. They've asked me to be on the radio show a few times, and also the Otago Daily Times, which is a newspaper at the bottom end of New Zealand where not many people talk about it, but they actually have done quite a few articles on me and my quest to fight crime. So that's about me, and that's the article. Now, in a few minutes, I will embed the video that we're doing in here as well. It's a one-stop shop. So any correspondence from any of these people in this company, we get replies, will be underneath this blog, which is absolutely fantastic. But as when it comes to payment gateway providers, now this is an interesting thing. So let's go through the process once again. So this is a website that's going to change the world. Share, save your spot. Fear of missing out tactics. Come down here, join now, right? Next one, what have we got? Vimeo Me. We started with a goat, now we're building a movement. So it's a community-based thing, and they seem like they have religious contones, whatever it is, underneath it too. So join now, creators, join Vimeo. So now we're going to join the platform. First of all, we need to go through, put my email address. We did this before, and this is all about joining. There's nothing about check out our platform. Nothing about upload a video or have a play. There's nothing behind this. And that, we're going to launch on the 6th of June, we've heard now. So I want to join, right? So Danny's my first name. Dehek is my last name. Email address. Hopefully New Zealand, 64. Does that work like that? No. Sometimes if you type in 64, it comes up. And now we're going to put my phone number, which I don't hide. What have we got? Do and who you don't have a referral. I don't have a referral code, so you can join with a referral code, but let's just pretend I want to join under Patrick, because he was the guy that got me into it and he'll be happy. Patrick Bob, did you notice this? I want you to go and grab everyone's names from here. I mean, I'm going to spend all day doing these screenshots to see who's behind it, because it's going to be fun. But now Patrick Lang, who didn't Patrick. You've got Patrick here, who didn't put his last name on the Zoom when he's promoting the platform, is now we're able to find him, and we've found him, and he looks like, okay, certainty? I don't know. Anyway, password 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Right? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Now, if anyone allows you to have a password that is that simple and join a platform, then they don't care about your security. And since when you enter these forms, do they not come up with a password strength meter? You telling me? Right, I agree to your privacy policy, which is telling me they're not going to put my name anywhere unless I lose my password. We've already proved that. Agree to the affiliate agreement. We haven't even looked at that, but let's sign up anyway. So now I'm going to sign up. You won't be charged until the official launch. You can cancel at any time. So let's sign up and see what error message we have. Okay, listen to this. This is ridiculous. So first of all, we're going to see news. So now I'm in the back end of their website, and it hasn't asked me for any money.
The affiliate portal is still under construction. Please check back later for updates.
Oh my God, really? So now, what have we got here? Now, remember these people in the Zoom meeting today, I didn't even think we'd get access to this. This is real live stuff. This is not, where do I upload my videos? Oh, this is the affiliate center. Okay, so there's no YouTube center or no creators center yet. So referrals, my referrals. Okay, nothing. Okay, view my tree. So we're going to see a pyramid here, are we? Danny the heck. Right. So now I want to do something really weird here. I want to go back to. We have to do this in a bit of a funny way. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Let's see if I go here. Yep, let's go here. Now, this is going to be funny, right? So what we're going to do. Oh, they haven't even got that link back. I can't believe this. All right, 1 minute. Watch this, kids. This is going to be Danny. This is going to be funny. Let's go here. Let's go join, log in, and we're going to put Danny's email address in here. No, it wants me to log in. Use a different account. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go back and I want to join and I want to log out. So I'm going to go log out, log out, log out, log in. So this is as clumbersome as they get. Okay, so I'm going to use dehec@gmail.com. Excellent. Boom. Now I want to see whether my private information has been kept private. Do you have a referral code? I don't. So I'm going to search for Danny. And look, Danny DeHeck is now in here. My name is not kept privately. I cannot get over the fact that, and this is what happened with Megan and Regan. So they're probably using the same black end, but that is disgusting. So now I am publicly exposed when anyone types in my name that I'm an affiliate of theirs. Where's my privacy? The privacy policy is a joke. Anyway, so let's go back to here. So now, let's try it. Why don't we try that? Okay, let's go. Danny DeHeck. Let's go. Cunts. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go AAA, all right? And then we're going to go alphabet. All right, what I need is, excuse my French, this is going to be quite funny. Okay, so now I'm going to do this. This is what hackers do. Well, I'm not a hacker, but alphabet. Okay, so now we need the alphabet. Where is the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Come on, give me the alphabet. I need to cut and paste it. Please give me the alphabet. Oh, well, let's do it. Utilities, method of my madness here, guys. What have we got? We've got ChatGPT. Please give me the alphabet. Okay. Okay. All right, so here's the alphabet. Oh, they put spaces in it. Right. I'm coming back here to sign up, and I'm going to put, do I have to do this? My last name is the alphabet, which means when anybody comes here, they're going to see that. Right, I'm going to put scamming. All right, that's terrible. Sorry about that. Don't look at that. And I'll put my phone number again, which I believe is, that's already got New Zealand. And I've got 219616652. Referral code. Do you have a referral code? Yes, I do. Danny. I can search for me. There is. There we go. So there's my referral code. And right. And now what that means, if I go here and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 as a password, which no company in their right mind would do. 8. And now I agree to their privacy policy, that means shit, and I go sign up. Excellent. So now I can go back to here. Now the fun thing about that, guys, is if I come along to Vimeo, and I go to login, and I don't use my real email address, so I'll just chuck in another one. Remotes, or I'll just chuck in anything, can't I? Let's go remotes.com. Yeah, I can. Right, so now when I come along here and I search for my referral code and I type in the word A, we should have, hold it, A, we should have, that I thought would have me coming up all the time. I'm just going to go ABC, 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 ABC. Oh, there we go. So there's my username. What do you reckon about that? So I think it's quite funny. But anyway, not many people are going to type that. But anyway. So if I go anyways, a lot of anyways coming in my conversation today. But let's go here. And now we hit referral. Oh, there I am. Look, I've referred somebody. I've got Mr. Spammy in here. Excuse the word. And look, I can even read his name. So this is poor. What I'm getting at, the quality of this software that you've got here is just somebody uploading some affiliate software on the back end. Affiliate plan, privacy, legal stuff to ponder on. It's just bullshit. And look, here we can go. We can now get broadcast meetings. So we click on open. Here we are, straight into their Zoom meeting. So let's launch the meeting. Anyway, so my point is, if you're going to sign up for this rubbish, you're not becoming a YouTuber, a video guy. You're actually just an idiot who is trying to earn money from recruiting others into Ponzi schemes and scams. So, and as you can see, there's nothing here to see. So I think I've done my dash on this one. Yeah, I know, it's just amazing. All right, this is Danny DeHeck, and I've done my job exposing this company. This just shows you the unprofessional company about this. They can have a go at me personally if they want. I've given them a right to reply, and everything about this company is a scam. They are not a legitimate company. They are not providing what they claim they're going to do, and it's just a multi-level marketing disaster. And if you went to and did a search on VidMe, you'll find the two people behind it, Chris and whatever his name is, Chris and the other guy, and you will see that they're just two wannabe YouTubers trying to make it big. I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't really care, but don't give them your money. Don't give them your $35. And if you get anyone trying to recruit you into this, just beware. It's multi-level marketing, nothing to do with video and creators and people getting paid what they deserve as a YouTuber. I should get paid for what I'm deserved. Now, I want to say thank you to the person that actually sponsored me to do this review, because it's been a pleasure. And they paid me $200 after I'd written the article that you have just watched me go on about for the last couple of hours. And that wasn't my intention to get $200 from the person. It was just, if you can support me and what I'm doing, it's much appreciated. It does actually help me. Today, I'm actually create drop shipping websites, and I'm actually have been 50% paid for a website, creating a baby website where I'm going to set up a website where people can actually buy products from a shop that's all to do with babies. And I'm going to be working my ass off today, creating that website in the next few days, and that's how I actually make my living. I would prefer to make my living from being a full-time YouTuber, and I am looking for a way to actually get paid for doing this, because that's what I want to do. But when you get paid for exposing scams, the scammers normally go after you and make unsubstantiated claims about how I'm doing this for the money. Well, I am doing it to survive, but I'm not doing it just for the money, which is pretty hard case. I just got given a message. Normally I like to check on those in real time. Oh my God. There's somebody stolen something. Hold up. I think somebody stole a watch from my mate's shop. Oh my God, I hope not. Hold up. Has somebody stolen something? I hope not. What's the time? Maybe. He's just gone to work, and I've got a picture of where a watch used to be, and it's gone. Let's have a listen. Let's see what he says. BeyondBit. Oh yeah, BeyondBit's another one that stole. We've got quite a bit of funny stuff from BeyondBit. Oh dear. How much did you lose? Yeah. Oh, sure, that's a horrible question. I'm just listening to my mate. Hey, look, I'm going to finish this video here, and then we'll carry on in a few minutes. Well, we won't break the stream, but I want to be able to cut this off. So the original video was actually about VimMe.io, and it's just a multi-level marketing thing. We had a bit of fun with it. It's a long, lengthy video. If you were thinking about getting it and you have spent the next last 2 hours watching this video of mine and you've decided that it's a scam, done my job, good. If you want to support me by buying me a cup of coffee, that's fantastic. By all means, just subscribe and make sure that you have hit that notification bell, because then you'll get notified when I do go live. I normally go live. I try to go live at least once a day. So that's what we're doing. But I am Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I am here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And we'll see you in the next video. Thanks for watching. Excellent. No. Oh, thank goodness, display is out as well. Sold them. Oh, cool. Oh, my mate hasn't had his shop broken into, which is quite cool. Alrighty. That's quite good. All right. So let's just I'm just going to start this off again. Actually, I'm just going to say, in case this turns into something. Hello, I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. We've already been streaming live for a wee bit, and we've just started part 2 of today's meeting. I've got 140 tabs open on meetings. We've got a active chat room, and we've got some information that may be of interest to you, and we may turn this to a separate video at a later date. We've got a friend of the channel who's just come in here and told us that they were invested in BeyondBit and lost their money. BeyondBit was a scam where we did a bit of a deep dive, and May Samavu has claimed to be promoting it with her community and lost $50,000 to date. And they took off with about $1 million worth of money. And now we've seen people are trying to find the fake CEO, which we did a video about 5-6 weeks ago, really exposing that it's not a real CEO. In fact, it's all done with AI. And we've been basically proven that the videos seem to have been manipulated heavily with AI, even though there does seem to be a real person prancing around to a certain degree. Long story short, whoever it was have ran off with all the money and no one knows where their money's gone. And now I'm getting a lot of inquiries on a lot of people saying to me they've invested and they're hoping that we'd be able to recover the money. We don't do any crypto recovery. And to be honest, no one in the world on planet Earth, even in Pluto, Mars, the moon, never can recover money from crypto fraud. It doesn't happen. It's just a myth. It's something that the second tier money lenders, no, not money lenders, but the second tier people who create these blogs go back for another round, and they tell people who've lost their money, we can help recover your money for you, because they go for this. They give people the false hope that you can get your money back. They also use the exit strategy of saying that they will actually go after the person and somebody will be locked up. Now, I'm currently been doing this for over 4 years. I've got a database of over 400 people. I'm actively investigating 150 different scams today. And only once has anyone been incarcerated. Twice actually. We've got Jess and Michael in jail, and we've got Bitcoin Rodney in jail. Bitcoin Rodney was going for about 2 or 3 years before he got locked up. And Jess and Michael, well, he was in Nigeria and had police guards guarding him for about 2 years. $1.6 billion, Jess and Michael? Yep, $1.6 billion. I'll say that slowly for you. It's a lot of money. That's what he was basically protecting himself with. Bitcoin Rodney, well, we don't know exactly how much money he took, but he didn't actually get incarcerated because of his crypto stuff. He got incarcerated because he's been incarcerated before, and he was doing drug trafficking. So they locked him up for that. He's probably locked up for the rest of his life. Who knows? Basically put, only one person has ever been in jail for running these scams. So they can't stop me, I can't stop them. So what do? We cause disruption. Right now I've got 140 tabs open of Zoom meetings where people are running Zoom meetings trying to encourage people to invest in an opportunity that sounds too good to be true. Don't be one of those people. You need to wake up. You need to realize that if you've lost your money in a Ponzi scheme like BeyondBit, unfortunately, it's gone. It's out of here. You'll never get your money back. These websites that we track are absolutely just bogus. And they're all ran out of human trafficking compounds. Every single one of them, I would say. But that's what I'd like to say. But the truth of the matter, not all of them are, but the majority are. Now, just the other day, I got given some amazing information. The information was so powerful that when I passed it on to a private investigator who is one of the Avengers, he come back and said, where the fuck did you get this from? And he said, is this public? And I said, no. The information I just showed you is actually presented to Homeland Security. And it is about a big operation. And I'm going to do a separate blog on this, but I just want to give you guys heads up on actually how these work. Now, these guys in the pictures are the cartel style people. These are not their real photos. And the guy with the police cap on was actually meant to be me. Not bad though, is it? See, it's me, serious Danny face with in a police uniform. But all these people are people that some of them are Parliament, some of them are influencers, and it's interesting. But in here, there's a company that is called, I'm going to have to read the name.
ABTACH Limited.
ABTACH Limited. And I haven't even really done a deep dive to get my head around what's happening. But what I will tell you, there's services out there called ghostwriting services. And these ghostwriting services basically advertise on YouTube. YouTube have been taking advertising dollars from these companies, and we're talking hundreds of millions of dollars. These companies have been promoting these ghostwriting services. So if I wanted to be published, I would search the internet and I would find a company that claims they do ghostwriting. I would go into their chat box and chat to them. They would tell me I need to pay $1,000 maybe for an introduction, or they may charge me $100,000 to ghostwrite my book. Now, this is where I may have my information incorrect. So this is my disclaimer. I'm not 100% sure about what I'm about to say, but it makes sense to me. I believe that these ghostwriting services are using the services of people in human trafficking compounds. And they're getting them to write these books and charging exorbitant fees to the people. Also, the company behind this has actually also been providing fake documents to people who want to immigrate into these different countries that we have. In fact, I was told that 100% of people that from in New Zealand from a certain country are familiar with this company because it provides them all the documents they need to immigrate to New Zealand. Now, I'm not going to name the country because I don't want to come across as anyone that's racist or anything like that. And one of my associates is someone who got shot 5 times in the mosque shooting here in New Zealand. Seems like a nice guy. I don't know his background. I don't need to know it. But what I do know is there's companies out here like this at the moment who give you a false sense of security. Now, I'm just going to do something that you won't normally see. Now, you can see all those domain names there. Each of these domain names represents a website that is a different entity. Every single one of these domain names that I'm clicking on is opening a tab that you can't see. And I'm just going to show you something. So I've opened up about 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and down the bottom here, we've also got companies that claim that they have been linked to the same company. This, what you're looking at, is, let's just say, a hair on a head of the research that I've seen about the organization that I'm showing you. The front door of the biggest growing company in Pakistan. This company's already removed their website. It doesn't exist anymore. They've rebranded themselves, and there's people out there who are running it. And these are the alleged people. Now, this purpose of this blog is so that we use it as a fishing hook and we get people. We've already had one lady who was going to use the ghostwriting services that I'm about to show you reach out to us telling me we saved her. And that was quite exhilarating. The funny thing about it is this blog seems to be suppressed in the search engines. So I've written to a Google guy called Danny Sullivan, who is Google's search engine expert, telling him that we believe that they are suppressing my content from being found in the search engines. I've told him that I've been in Bloomberg and I've also been in New York Times, hoping that that will give me some authority. My informant has asked me, has he replied to you yet? Google seemed to be aware that they have been taking money from an organization that potentially is connected to human trafficking compounds. I can't back up anything I'm saying, but because of my knowledge of human trafficking compounds and how they work and all the scams that we see coming out of them, this is just another flavor of milkshake, and it makes a lot of sense. We've got a document that has been worked on for 6 months. That's hundreds of pages that's been given. They've been working with Homeland Security. So Homeland Security in America, why would they be interested in this? Because they don't want people in their country with fake documents. This company seems to be producing fake documents and making money illegally. And that's all I'm going to say about that today, because I just want to show the guy that's just popped into our chat room and said that he has been investing in BeyondBit. Unfortunately, there'll be another scam out there that looks very similar that you may reinvest in thinking that you can trade your way out of it. 60% of the people that come to me, unfortunately, reinvest in another Ponzi scheme, or they become victim to an organization that says they can get their money back, or they get victimized by someone who said that they're doing a class action lawsuit to go after the invisible person that no one knows who they are. And they use that information to build up another community so they can build trust and introduce them into another Ponzi scheme. I see it time in, time out. So my message that I want to make clear to anybody that's investing in online investment scams, which 99.8% of these investment scams you see online has taken trillions of dollars from people. I think in Australia alone, $4 billion has been lost to investment scams that don't exist. Is stop looking for investment scams, become an entrepreneur instead, find a product or a service and sell it to your local community. Go back to good old-fashioned business is my message. Right, so this is a ghostwriting service website that has been advertising on Google, claiming that they have information and all these things. Now, these are pretty sharp and snazzy looking websites. The common interest with these websites is they all seemed to have live support. This one doesn't for some reason, but all the other ones I looked at, they also have matching Facebook pages, Twitter accounts, and Instagram accounts. So if you didn't know any better, you would look at this and go, this is a legitimate age ghostwriting. And you would think, oh, I want to have my book published. Well, you would have your book published, okay. You might pay anything from 1,000 to 100,000. Oh, there's a live chat. So now that live chat should pop up, but I would assume that the live chat is actually done. So let's just shut that one down. Right, so now we've gone to that one's Morgan James Publishing. So I opened up their links to their Facebook. And funny enough, when I did this yesterday, there's a phone number there you can ring, and it's an American phone number. We won't do that. They've got 5,000 followers on their Facebook page, which is pretty cool. Is this the same one? Is this ghostwriting? Yeah, it is. Yeah, new books coming soon. So you would look at this and you would think this was a genuine company, right? Shut that one down. So now we're going to go to X. Oh, I've shut my X down. Hold on 1 minute. I don't know if I'll get back in there in a hurry. I'll probably have to click a clever button. Let's see. Enter code. Oh, I might do that because I might need it. Don't look at this code, everybody. It's my code, not yours. Don't you touch it. Don't touch my code. You ready? You have to be quick. Oh, it's just renewing. Where is it? Let's see. So now we should be in X. And no, it's because I've logged in. I've lost the page. But anyway, we'll come back to that. Sorry, there's I'm logged in. So here it is, Instagram. So these are 13,000 followers. You would look at this at a glance and think this is a real legit company. You could spend hours going through here like somebody already has and try to find all these people who have used these services and verify everything that these claims are making. Right, so now this one has, if you look behind my head, there's a chat box. So this is accept ghostwriting. And once again, we can chat and go, hello, Danny DeHeck here. I need a book. And let's see what they say. So now we can see behind my head, delivered. They'll probably come back and ask me. And they're using live chat. And I know the live chat services they're using because I used to use them myself, and it's a big company. So this live chat service they're using should actually be notified that the company using this live chat is running a scam. We can spend all day reporting these guys, but that's just what I'm getting out here. So I know how that live chat works. It's one of the biggest ones in the world. So this company here that you're looking at, right, is another book writing company. And once again, we'll go down the bottom. This time we'll go to the, we've got a phone number to ring. We've got a Facebook page. Now, I bet this one's branded correctly. So I'm just going to shut these down. And let's see. Yes, so that one there, was that branded the same? Yeah, it was. So that last one, they hadn't updated the links. So accept ghostwriting. They've got a phone number again. And all these phone numbers will be salespeople, probably out of human trafficking compounds. Ghostwriting, see, it's all branded the same. This one has 1 following and 0 followers. And they had that phone number there again. So it's just, it is incredible. You know, and I could get that phone number and I can chuck that phone number into my cut and paste thing and Bob will come up and go, who's this phone number? All right. And I can literally ring up this phone number. Let's have a look. 1 minute. We'll see if we can ring up this phone number and see if we can get somebody answering it. Let's do this and let's go. Who's this? Bob, you're friggin' amazing. Bob, it's a ghostwriting service. Right, so we're going to call this phone number now and see who answers. If we can hear that, hopefully you can. Bob wants to know who it is. So hopefully you guys can hear that. That's going to be pretty slick. No, I think you can hear it ringing, I think. Just going to take my echo. So it's just, I don't know if you can hear that because sometimes my audio gear doesn't pick up the phone calls, but it's just a continuous loop telling me that your message is important to us. We're unavailable at the moment. Please leave a message. And then it just keeps looping. So, but my point is that this is a scam. They've got amazing shit. So this one here, 1 follower, 60, 100. So these are all set up like real genuine companies. And if you didn't have the eye, so here's one, the web server was down. Some of their domain names have already been seized. Amazon publishing, you would have gone here a couple of months ago and we would have found the same type of website. This one's broken, account suspended. These are all, oops, we just had one there. I shut down too quick, sorry. Here's another one. Same support desk, live chat. So all these are bogus book writing services. Same company that's running these is also producing fake documents for people in third world countries so they can immigrate to first world countries. I mean, you know, and going by what I read in the report that was going to Homeland Security is that Google has actually taken they've found that they've actually managed to provide evidence that Google has taken over $100 million from advertising dollars from these companies to promote these websites you're looking at. And I'm not even scratching the surface. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at me and you say, oh, Danny, you don't do your research well, if I looked at this website and I didn't know what I know, I would assume that this website is legit. I would go down and go, hey, they've got a phone number. Now, if you want to advertise on Google, you've got to actually have a phone number. So these companies have overcome that obstacle. So when I come to this particular company, this particular website doesn't seem to have a phone number. Maybe they're not advertising on Google, who knows? But they all have that live support. And it all goes to a branded company. It's incredible. This is like, here's another one, live support, same deal. Phone number's at the top, got live chat. Actually, phone number's not at the top, but phone number will be when you click on contact us, get started today. And there's a phone number that you can call. Now, the phone number I just called is not the same number. So let's, for shits and giggles, let's ring this number as well. This will drive Bob crazy. Bob, there's another number there for you. Right, so now I'm going to go ring that phone number and we're going to see what happens when we ring that phone number and see if it's the same format. Remember, these are meant to be different companies. So using carrier, I have to use my phone. That's okay. So now let's go. Let's see what it does. And this is meant to be Bain's ghostwriting. It's ringing. It's ringing. Yeah, g'day. Just wondering what services you actually provide. Right. Well, I'm actually an investigative journalist, and we're doing a article on your company at the moment because we believe that you're a part of a large ghostwriting corporation that's providing fake documents to people. Have you ever heard that before? I'm not sure. I'm just wondering. I found about 100 websites that look exactly the same as yours, and I'm just ringing up each of them, and I'm getting the same type of person every time. It sounds like there's a company out there that's claiming to be providing ghostwriting services that may actually be providing fraudulent. Are you working out of a human trafficking compound by any chance? Well, are you Pakistani? Can you not hear me? All right, then I'll ring back later. Look, I'm going to do this in a different setting, but that one actually took the phone call. But, you know, like what I'm getting at is if I ring up this one, I'm going to get the same call centers. And what we've been told by this document is that these guys, I wish I would stop doing that, are actually advertising on Google, generating leads, and then holding people to ransom who have paid $1,000 to start the journey of having their own book ghost written. But all these websites have a common interest. So if you look at this website here, the head at the bottom here, it's all powered by live chat. So it's either a company with a whole lot of money who's got enough money to produce website after website with the same sort of format, same phone numbers, and it just goes on and on and on. However, what we've found is the company behind it has already taken their website offline, and they're now trading under a different name, and it's really, really big. So this is human trafficking compound stuff. I need to do more investigation on it, and the more I look into this, the more freaky out it is, really. So I just realized I went up to that with my chat box, but yeah, so you can sort of get the idea. Elite trademark. So it's just crazy, absolute crazy. All right, so what we might do now is just go through and have a look at some podcasts. That was just sort of an introduction on what I actually do and some of the opportunities that we see people get involved in on a daily basis. And they call me the idiot because I try to expose these companies and the like. I'm just trying to get the right keyboard. So I haven't zoomed into all these meetings yet. So normally I log into about 140 different tabs a day. And that means I literally do what you're watching me do 140 times. And then we stumble into Zoom meetings, which are running right now. And we cause disruption. And if you're watching the first part of this video, you'll probably find it was quite exciting. But I've got to do some work today, so I'm not going to be here all day long. But let's have a little bit of fun. I do enjoy this part of my business. Oh, that's right, making money out of this. But we'll see what happens in a minute. But we'll just log into all these meetings that we've got, and we'll make sure that we get in here. So I've got a good name today, Greg, and I can't even say their last name. Whoops. Join browser. And so if you're wondering how to do this, I literally have 7 web browsers open. And when I find what I call a live one, we will open up 6 other browsers, and then we will basically cause havoc, like we did this morning, and disruption. These people that are in these meetings are what they call leaders, and they've often got a background of promoting Ponzi schemes and scams going back longer than you can ever imagine. Pat's redone his password, everybody. Pat G. I'd just like to close down the meetings that have been removed. So some people report these meetings and they get shut down, and if you get a 3001 error, that normally is what's actually happened. Join meeting. So if you're wondering why that 303
This meeting is being recorded.
So we've just got a live meeting there, but I don't think it's anyone. This one here is so I'll show you a couple of tricks. If I come to this meeting here and it needs a password and I don't have it, I basically come in here. So GW's personal meeting room, he's decided to keep me out, that he's going to make it that I have to have a password to join. So in that case, what I do is I search for his meeting ID on Google, right? And I just literally go meeting ID, and now I can find, normally I can find some sort of link to a Zoom meeting, which will help me. So let's go down, and sometimes it can be as simple as going in here and finding a Zoom meeting link. But this blog, it's gone. It's not a good example. Sometimes, my point is sometimes I can find the passwords just by searching for the ID, and I'd encourage you guys to do the same if you want to follow my suit. More people doing this, the merrier. Bit crazy, I know, but no one's going to tell you off. If you do get banned by Zoom, that's because you didn't uninstall Zoom from your computer. So I don't have a Zoom account because they banned me a long time ago. But that's the theory, is that you go to here, put that in there, and Marcus Miller. So Marcus has decided to put a password on his room, and once again I repeat the process. I just literally search for here and I look for him, can't find it, so that's a shame. Marcus might have outsmarted the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. So we come along and we go back. I did see a meeting there. Looks like we've got a live one. Who have we got? Oh, it's Randy. Randy with 36 people in his meeting. Randy has discovered this new thing called video email. So let's have a little play here. Let's see what we can do. So, hello, I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. We've got Randy. He's in a Zoom meeting and he's trying to tell the world that everybody in the world needs video email. Now, he does not breathe when he gaslights people in a Zoom meeting. So I'm going to give you a first-hand example of that. He's live in a meeting. He doesn't know that we're here, but we're going to go in with many connections and see if we can cause some disruption. So if you haven't seen Randy before, it's called, we'll find there's a website. There'll be a description in this video and it will tell you all about it. But without further ado, let me introduce you to Randy.
No, hey, Thomas, Eve's right back here, about 40 yards behind us. Could you help me, Thomas, build the piece of the wall right here that protects that 40 yards? Can you help me keep the people out of your backyard? You have to protect your wife and children. Doesn't that change it? Isn't that incredible? I mean, what an amazing expression of leadership. The recognition that it could not be about me and my dream. It has to become about you and your dream.
Here we
and
go.
It has to be done, no matter how personally I take it. That does not matter unless we develop the leadership capacities within ourselves to help other people take it personally.
He does religious
so now
ceremony.
He gets a group of people who take it personally, and suddenly that which
we'll just
had
get
not
ourselves
been
ready.
possible starts to become possible. The wall started to go up a little bit, and now what happens? Now the ridicule, instead of coming from inside, from the same people who would benefit from it, now the ridicule comes from outside, the ones who for the last 6 years have enjoyed this free passage to and from Jerusalem. And now the message
This meeting is being recorded.
Now the mockery is coming. If a fox jumped on that wall, it would
So we're going to have a bit
down.
of
And now it's
disruption
no longer
here,
just
unfortunately,
husbands and
until we
wives
get all the meetings live.
and battered down hearts and spirits that aren't willing to rise up. Now it's the bad guys out there with the weapons, and they start to distract. And then the next sentence, and I know that we can read several different translations, and so this next sentence would be read differently by different people. The context would be the same, but the next sentence, as I've read it, is one of the most impactful sentences to me in all of Scripture. And the next sentence is, remembering now that the walls have been down for 6 years,
So
remembering the
grab
circumstances. Nehemiah is an indentured servant; he is a slave to
this
an
is
Arab
like a
king.
sermon.
The possibility of getting the right of free passage, the possibility of being given your freedom, an indentured servant, being given the rest of your life,
Right, so we're going to go
given
through
money,
and
given resources, all of the
the
above.
names.
The likelihood of that is about zero.
So a couple of things
And that's
we'll
why I
do
counsel
here.
myself and I counsel you, but mostly I counsel myself and I let you listen. Let us not spend too much of our life and time contemplating that which is likely, but let us contemplate instead only that which is possible. That is what Nehemiah did. And then that little sentence that is one of the most impactful in the Bible.
Screens.
It says, in a remarkable 52 days, Nehemiah and his band of brothers, with swords in one hand and trowels in the other, rebuilt the walls around Jerusalem. That's incredible, isn't it? And you see what changed? What changed?
It's got to do this.
A catalyst leader arrived on the scene. Thomas, that's all that changed. Everything else was the exact
same. So now we're getting ourselves ready.
One thing that changed. I mean, the resources that the king made available, they would have been available otherwise, right? Nehemiah didn't make that happen. That was already there. What changed? I mean, the right of the free passage. What changed was the catalyst leader.
I forgot.
Along. And when the catalyst leader came along, then people who up until then had bought into the story, no, you can't. They bought into the story, no, we can't. They bought into the story, this is the way it is, this is the way it's going to be. Right, and one catalyst leader came along and said, it needn't be that way. We have the opportunity to make a choice because we want to be happy at this second. And by the way, now I think again of Nehemiah standing there looking at the wall. And I hope any of you who've not been through this, I hope you go. And when you go, I hope that you listen to this story.
This meeting is being recorded.
Then when you get there, then walk around the top of those walls. And I promise you, this little story will find a home in your heart, and it'll live there from now on, because it shows with such complete clarity what happens when the key ingredient to any major success becomes available. Nehemiah was the catalyst ingredient. It's just that simple. Nehemiah was the catalyst ingredient until the catalyst ingredient, the bread would not rise. I want you to know that every single factor required for success in our company, and because I don't know each of your lives,
this meeting is being recorded.
I don't know if it's in place right now, but I know that it can be gathered together and put in place. That I do know. And I know that if we will take this moment to think of our own personal circumstances, each one of this circumstance, is the wall broken your financial house? Is it? For some of you, is the wall broken down a little bit around your financial house?
Here we go again.
For some of you, might be the same ones, might be different ones. Is the wall around your marriage maybe broken down a little bit? Man, that makes life hard. That makes life so hard to get up the next day.
This meeting is being recorded.
What's required to really succeed? The wall around your relationship with your children. Is it well come down a little bit?
That's right. Let's have a look at the chat room, see what's open. Chat room's disabled.
What I require, one of the reasons, as I just said it, I'm asking myself, is the wall broken down in any parts of my life? And if the wall is broken down in some parts of my life, then I've just been taught by teaching you a format.
I can't do much in here, but I can turn my camera on.
So, that being said, and I'm going to call upon you just for 1 second. I always enjoy your comment, feedback, whatever they are. Let me see if I get this turned on.
What do you want to do?
There we go. Asked to unmute. There we go.
Well, that's a fabulous story, that one.
Story, right? Hello.
No, Randy, honest to goodness, if you spend some time with people and find out
Ray,
what their dream is and establish a goal to help them realize their dream, not thinking about yourself, then magical things happen. Story just illustrates it like it's a powerful story. You talk about dilating your soul. I think
it's going to cause me problems. We might just get rid of Firefox today.
I think the Ventus does as well.
That's what caused me problems.
52 days.
52 That's the message, folks. Many of us that are broken down. We do.
Here we go. I'm struggling out.
Thank you. Thomas, I'm going to have you chime in here. Hold on here. I'll click on unmute.
Thomas?
Good afternoon, everybody. Randy, all I would throw out is that I've learned very succinctly that in the last 20 plus years, it's all about sowing and reaping. And whatever we sow, so shall we reap. And when we put our minds to and put our hands and our hearts to work that is good, work that is prosperous, work that is helping those around us. And so
see my hands
doing that, we then will harvest. And it's not because we deserve it. Quite frankly, we deserve worse than that. But it's because we have invested ourselves into others. And so I think your message is very timely that if we take the time to invest and build that wall, if you will,
Ooh,
not
that
only
wall.
about our
What does that sound like?
family, but in so building that wall, part of that it's the city wall.
I know.
And so not only is it protecting
I
each
know,
individual
it's because
builder,
I've got too many
it's
web browsers
protecting
open.
everybody, the collective in the city.
Thank you,
So
Tom.
great message.
Folks, I am very, very well aware. Again, this was kind of my final. That's not true. Until such time as the income starts flowing in each of your banks, that is going to be the thing that I'm thinking about when I fall asleep at night and when I wake up in the morning. That's the truth. And when I contemplate this message for me is a message really, really tremendous hope, because lots of folks can think, well, this is the way that it's been for a while.
Today, I can see my lips aren't in sync.
For a while. My life has proven that's not so. I've had some absolutely incredibly, almost amazing, a moment of profound need at other times in my life. Many have profound need right now. We have found an opportunity that makes the realization, the accomplishment, the satisfaction of that need possible. I'm going to call upon one more person. I'm going to call upon Thomas. Let's see if I can get you unmuted here somewhere, Thomas. And who knows, I might call on one more after that. Who knows? Thomas, fire away.
Oh, thank you. You're talking about a really, really, really cool guy. I see. This is one of my favorite stories, actually. He had the faith.
Okay.
And the reason he had the faith because he knew what he needed to do. See, what you're giving us now is how to repair that broken wall.
Right.
A lot of us wanted to repair that broken wall for many broken walls for a long time. But now you're giving us an analogy on how we can do that. And see, I've always been under the power that, you don't know what you don't know. And most of us have too much pride to ask. And if we do ask, it might not be the right way to ask or the right question. So with Nehemiah, number one,
make me better.
He knew what he had to do.
Fixed me up a business.
In order to know what you have to do, you have to have faith. You have to have faith in what you can do. You're part of it, and that's going to always be seasonal people that come into your life. That's going to add so much. Thank you for coming into our lives and adding such a blessing on knowing this here. But the message is that you make the impossible possible.
They've made it that you can't rename people, because that's what I'm doing.
Love it. Thank you. Folks, I encourage you to please join me on the corporate presentation if you're able to this evening at 8 o'clock Eastern, 10 o'clock Eastern.
Don't worry.
We'll have the next session. And by the way, I'm now counting them down. There will not be too many more of these sessions before we're in actual launching of the business mode. It's getting really, really close. And of course, if I don't see you this evening, I'm hoping and counting on each of you, please being with us tomorrow morning for the Bob and Christy update, which will happen at 11 o'clock Eastern in talkfusionpresentation.com. So God bless every single one of you, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye.
Oh, there you go. And I got removed. That's funny. Maximum. So everybody, sometimes they forget to shut off the meeting. Let's have a listen.
The recording has stopped.
The recording has stopped. Now, I'm a bit rough today, so I've been told. So I've probably got too many tabs open. So I'm going to actually cut down as much as I can and see whether I can get my bandwidth. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm going to turn my Wi-Fi off and go back to cable. I think it'd be interesting to know whether that streams better now that I'm cable. I still look like I'm breaking up a little bit, which is a bit of a pain to do. Yeah, so we're just going back to my other screen, and we'll shut down a few tabs. I restarted my computer before I started as well. I am doing pretty amazing stuff, so I'm sorry if it is jumpy. And I'll explain why, because I have 7 web browsers open and 140 tabs. I do have a M4 Mac, but I only use a laptop. I don't have a dedicated computer for that. So I am using a lot of resources, and also I'm streaming on 6 different platforms today. And so I'm just going to shut down quite a few different things, and I'm just trying to eliminate the problems that I may be having with some other program taking hold of my computer. Now, there is another thing that I want to do, and that there is a few other bells and whistles. I'm going to go back to on this, and we're going to go mic mode on standard, window, Mac, and overlay off,
present overlay, small. And I'm going to see if I can turn the button off there. So I don't know if that's fixed anything or helped anything, but theoretically I'm back to normal like I would normally be. Now I look a lot smoother at the moment. So maybe that's Randy is in prison. He's in his basement, you mean? No, that's cool. Anyway, let's go back. I think I am a bit smoother now. I think I might have found the problem. Iron Man, oh my goodness, these scammers, they just don't give it up. So it's a full-time job for these guys. They have to recruit. So these are Zoom meetings which I've been monitoring for months. And
This meeting is being recorded.
Get to know each of them intimately, which is quite funny. Now, for some reason, that didn't go back to the right web browser. And I'm not flipping, something's not right there. So we're just going to go and up, it has caught up. So I'm just going to do something crazy here, guys. I'm going to actually cut that out. I'm going to go to Ecamm Live. This means you'll see me. That's what I look like when I'm at work. Camera effects. Look at that. And then I'm going to go back to this. And then hopefully we'll be smoother. All right. So if there's nothing found, sound good to me. Yeah, I think I've just fixed the sound problem. I have two grabs going at the sound instead of one, and it just it seems to not let it breathe properly. And I chew up on my CPU. Q Fusion, we're just going to refresh him in case Randy comes back. We won't break that off into a separate video, but we will have it ready to go for our next one because he obviously likes that username. They will be on here live now watching us. Last time we had Samantha pop into the chat room and abuse us. You guys don't come into our meetings. Don't let us be exposed for promoting a Ponzi scheme. They're all the same. Randy's got a monthly fee of $800 a month. And you can sign up and you can do unlimited video emails. When was the last time you wanted to do a video email? When was the last time somebody who actually wants to document themselves on an email and a video before they send it off to their friends? When was the last time a video email was delivered to your inbox? A video email will be a link that goes off to a web page. Anything that you email people with a link in it increases the spam score. So when I said that last time in a meeting, next meeting, he addresses, oh, look at this. They address the problem. Excuse me for yawning. They address the problem of it getting clogged in people's spam filters. It's like we call the narrative. It's absolutely incredible. Now, if you haven't noticed here, this is actually a prime time meeting, and I don't know why, but it looks like it says the host has joined and they're ready to rock and roll, which is a hard case because this is actually at 10:30 a.m. my time. But the honest truth of the matter is they shouldn't be in here at this time. So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe we'll go back to that. But in the meantime, Primetime had 6 people in their meeting yesterday. 6 people. They used to have 1,000. And they're still hanging on to the fact it's not a scam. Shavez, their leader, was actually in hospital because he failed to get sleep and 40% chance of living. So he said, crazy. What's this one here? What was that? So if I go Control D, oh, this must be, oh my God, turn $100 into $100,000 now. I do know that one. Some of these scams are so funny because they've literally already fallen over, but now they're coming together trying to build up another community to continue the next scam. So who was that? I've forgotten who this one was. But like I said earlier on, if you want to, normally you can just search the ID, open up a new window, check on the ID, and normally you can, global ambassadors. See, that's what I was trying to do before. So here it tells you the meeting and global ambassadors. So they'll be pushing this, what do they call that? Q something. I've forgotten the name of the scam they were pushing. Royal Q. Yeah, so you can go into their Twitter. And you'll see scammers from Nigeria normally. But they're telling you that you can turn $100 into $100,000. You just need to trust them. Oh, God, it's so funny. But anyway, their meeting was over. We missed that one. Thank goodness. This one's over as well. So once again, I hit Command D, and it tells me, oh, this is another scam where they're going to teach you how to be, I think, a agent, to become either a travel agent, or I think it could be another scam where you become a insurance agent, one of the two. But let's just go and refresh that one and see if we can get their latest meeting. And we'll log back into that one as Greg. And it's Ford Net Internet. Yeah, I don't know what that one is, but we'll go back to that in a minute. But there might be something happening in about 25 minutes, but I don't think I've got time. This is a really good one. LifeWave Philippines. Oh my goodness. So they're even going globally with that one. LifeWave's been going since 2004. Multi-level marketing. It's absolutely incredible. Where are we up to now? Pro Players Network. I still haven't logged into all these meetings. Anyway, it looks like I'm a lot smoother at the moment, so that's good news. This one here, it says we need a passcode. So let's go out of this meeting and see what passcode we have. 444. Interesting. So I think this did work. So we go into here and they'll put a password on it and they said 4444. No. Password change. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're kidding me. Did I just guess their password? It's going to work, isn't it? So instead of 444, it's now 1, 2, 3, 4. And they'll think they've got a great password. Is that what I'm seeing here? It's not actually working. Hit refresh. I'll try that again. That was too good to be true. Guessing people's passwords is a bit funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got a whole lot of passwords and they're always simple. Oh, no, it's not working. 4444. Let's try that again. No, let's try 2025, which is a very common password. No, let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's also a very common password. And no. All right, let's shut that window down and carry on. Okay, that's better. 1, 2, 3. Right, now we should be able to pile through all these and look for any live Zoom meetings that's still going on. What have we got going back there? Oh, MoveQuest. Oh, my God. It is quite funny. I do have to check out MoveQuest's dollar. Yesterday it was $8 and what was it? $8.50. So let's see if it's gone up today. $8.32 and it's going down. See, and they chuck money in it to pump this token and it keeps dying and they pump money. But we've got proof that Lynette, who's behind MoveQuest, has literally been caught taking money off the platform and now she looks like she's feeding the money back. And we caught somebody putting $92,000 back in here to pump it up. So you can see it's just dying and then their pumps are long. It's like their candles are green and literally all been manipulated. But if you go back to the start of the company, it's just ridiculous. So they started at $100, claiming that they've got a fitness app that they can't get into the Apple App Store. So they've rebranded their company. It's just, you had to be, I suppose, but it's kind of funny. Hey, sounds like you are running a pyramid scheme. Oh, does it? Excellent. So you've found that. How did you find that out? What one am I running? Just out of curiosity. That'd be quite fun. Good pyramid scheme. I'm running a pyramid scheme. Sounds like you're running a pyramid scheme. Jesus. No, I'm not running it. I'm promoting people who are running them so they can get rich. Have you got a good pyramid scheme? If Mr. Manston, if you've got a good pyramid scheme, you give us the link and we'll do an investigation for you if you like. Not a problem. Let's see what we've got. Oh, no. Actually, I've got a good one for you. It's called Vimy. You can sign up. I signed up today. You watch this. Go to Vimy. Here we go. And you can log in and join. You just put your email address in here. I'll give you a referral code. And there it is. Password 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Remember me? Let's go next. Oh, and now I'm logged in. So here's a scheme. You just need to pay $35, but you don't need to pay anything. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Join that one. Because I've actually looked at my referrals. Referral tree. Oh, look. I've got 2 people in my referral tree so far. I need more. Hey, Jelly Snack, can you sign up? Just use a fake email address. One that you don't get any emails from them. Well, you might do. It's quite exciting, isn't it? Yeah, anyway, I'm sitting here waiting for my tree to build. If I refer 12 people in a year and they recruit 12 people in a year, I think I'm going to get $2,700. But we still don't know what the product is. So give that a go if you want. Some affiliate tools. Here we go. Video. Let's open up that. Oh, it's unavailable. The video is private. Oh, I can't get there. So I can't, the video tools that they give you, can you believe that? Go to a private video where I can't get it. Isn't that crazy? Affiliates open. Let's do affiliate plan. Oh, there we go. Affiliate pane. Oh, I see. So I think I've already got that. But just in case we haven't, let's save it. And we'll save that. And now what we'll do, we'll go to receipts. No, we won't. We'll go to desktop and we'll go save. And then we'll go to our database, which is shared with 6 different government agencies from 6 different countries. We wouldn't want to say that 10 times fast, would you? And we're going to go to Milanote. We are now going to go to the Ponzi scheme and scam that we were promoting. And we're going to go to Vimeo Me. We're going to go into their PowerPoint pages and we'll just upload their opportunity. There it is. So I bet you in that you like when this opportunity goes live and they're asking for money for people, I bet you it will be, can you pay us with crypto? Because it's just easier these days. We thought we'd make ourselves more modern. Ooh, they'll go. So if you went to that there and read that, Vimeo membership affiliate commission plan, 12-player plan. Oh, so that's quite good. I actually wonder if we can actually go to ChatGPT now and go back to ChatGPT and we can go to Vimeo. Oh, have I got there? Vimeo. Have I got that there? Oh, no, that was a Vimeo. I'll get rid of that one. Delete that one. And I'm going to go to Vimeo, write a reply. And then I'm going to say, could you please summarize this affiliate or multi-level marketing PDF? So upload that, and I just want to see what they say. All right, membership costs you $34 to join. So if you want to join this one, our friend that was in the chat room before, sounds like you're running a Ponzi scheme. This one here is really cool. You've got to pay $34.99 a month for full access to the Vimeo platform. This includes tools, coaching, and so far we showed you that it didn't because that video was private and we couldn't get to it. Any paying member can become an affiliate at no additional cost to earn commissions by referring others. You need to have one active member and you're going to get 20% commissions every time they refer. If you qualify and you have 2 active members, then you're going to get, it gets complicated. Even I can't work it out. Influencer mode, 10 active direct referrals, earn 25% check match bonus commissions. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Disclaimer, no, you can't guarantee the income. They're just telling you that's what you're going to make, but you can't guarantee it. Income depends on effort, skills, and marketing conditions, meaning if the world is starting to turn into everyone's throwing gold bars at you, not that gold price will go down, and all that sort of shit. So it's normal shit, different day, really. But that's quite funny. So yeah, so if you logged into this system that's going to make you all this money, and you clicked on a video on how to, what's that word say?
Earnings.
Your earnings estimator calculator, the video has been removed. Isn't that funny? Actually, I'm wondering if that video... Oh, did you see that? Do you know what video that is? Watch this. This is hilarious. All right, everyone. So we just did the beginning of this live video. We actually did on this opportunity here called Vimeo Me. And we've done a whole blog on the company, right? And these 2 guys are the people behind. Now, we've just written them a write a reply, which I'll be interested to know whether they've actually replied to. So we're just going to open up my emails in the background. And in this write a reply, which they haven't... Oh, Jelly Snack, did you buy me coffees? Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you very much. Just looking at my emails. Thank you very much. You didn't need to do that. You're just a real sweetie, aren't you? Well, that's very kind. I don't know. That is very kind. That's very nice. Write a reply. Okay, here we go. We have got to write a reply. So our reply to the reply, here we go. So we did get a write a reply, and we're going to actually publish this. All right, so we've got to write a reply from our Vimeo boys, and we are going to use ChatGPT to write the reply. So that's quite exciting. So first of all, let's go back to ChatGPT, and let's go to Vimeo Me, and I'm going to tell it, we did receive a right of reply from these guys. I would like you to write a reply back to them, highlighting all the red flags that they haven't or have addressed. All right, so now we're going to see what they say. So this is live. So let's see what we've got here.
Hey there. First off, thank you for reaching out to Social Goats. Your email didn't just land in a random inbox. It made its way into our very own virtual pasture. Here at Social Goats, we actually do read every single email. Yep.
Good.
Even the ones with all caps and dramatic punctuation. Because we care, we've decided to tackle as many questions as we can during our weekly YouTube live shows. Think of it as a one-stop shop for answers, insights, and probably a few mildly entertaining mishaps. So, if you're wondering if your question will get the spotlight it deserves, it will. Tune in,
Great.
And who knows, you may even hear your name, and if we don't get to it right away, it's just because we're busy herding goats, metaphorically, of course. Thanks for being part of the herd.
Right. Oh, that's not very... well, I've wrote a reply to that, but I don't need one. But anyway, we'll just leave that as be. So that write a reply wasn't actually a write a reply, it's an autoresponder. And then I've got another one here, which I'll put it on screen. And this is their welcome email when you join them. See, we're doing this sort of as a live. This is the welcome email I got when I joined up. Do you see any concerns? All right, so now we're going to go back to that. We'll post it in there, and we'll read that while it's coming up with the concerns. We'll just read the start of it.
Hey Danny, welcome to VidMe, a platform built for creators, connectors, and community builders who are ready to actually get rewarded. Whether you're here to grow your brand, your audience, or your income, you're in the right place. Here's what you need to know to hit the ground running. Your dashboard. This is your control center, where you can track affiliate earnings, see who's joining through your link, and monitor your growth. Leaderboards, perks, and more are on the way. Access your VidMe dashboard by clicking here. Your username. You've been assigned a default username, but you can personalize it anytime. Head to settings and update it to match your name, brand, or style. How to get paid and share your affiliate link is already live. Post it on your socials, drop it in bios, or text it to your people. You earn when others join or engage. You don't even need content uploaded to start earning.
Oh, you don't even need content uploaded to start earning. Isn't that beautiful? I'm going to read the rest of this because I'm actually going to go change my usernames now they've told me that I can, because I've got numbers at the moment. We're going to have fun with that, but we'll let this listen in the background.
Chat and support. We're still building out our full intercom system, but our AI bot is live and ready to help you with the basics. For anything urgent or more in depth, just email us directly at support@vidm.io. Our team's got you. Stay in the loop. We're building fast. Expect new features, content drops, creator tools, and exclusive perks launching weekly. For creators, we built VidMe to give creators like you more control, more upside, and more freedom. Even while the full platform is rolling out, here's why it already stands out. You can start building your audience now and earn every time someone signs up through your link. You'll soon be able to launch courses, live streams, and exclusive content directly to your community. You stay in control of your message, pricing, and brand. You'll have access to tools built for growth, engagement, and monetization, not just empty metrics. And the best part, you don't have to wait. Your affiliate link is active. Start sharing and building your following today. Cheers, the VidMe team.
Wow. What shirt? I think we'll go black. So I'm uploading my photo. Failed to upload. It's too large. Can you believe that? Oh, look, let's do this. Let's update my profile. So that's a bit of a screen. We've got 8 minutes before on the hour, so there probably will be something going on there. We'll use this one here. We're going to share that photo. We're going to download it. We're going to make it a JPEG, which will go better. And then we will go and we'll download that and click download. So that means that we've now got a photo, and we will go back to here. So what they've done is they've made that video of the profit sharing. They've made it private.
so that since we've been talking, they have put their tail between their legs, and they are watching us. That's quite funny. Yeah, so here we go here. So this is the back end of the program. So now I can upload a photo. I can go to downloads, and I should be able to click on that and upload my photo. Upload, and look, here I am, Danny. Or allowed, but not obviously too loud. 2 megabytes was too loud. So somehow along here, I can I put my postcode in. Somewhere along here, I'm going to put where I work. Let's go unit 3, 4, 8, 6, Papanui. It's amazing that they can put all the addresses of the world in here, isn't it? Papanui Road. Here we go. That's an address that I use for different things. It's not my real address, so don't get excited. Now, I want to know if I can update my link. They said I could under settings, didn't they? Referrals, my referrals. Okay, so I've got a referral in here. I can view them. I can see their email address. Tier 1 referral. Oh, okay. Affiliate tools we know doesn't work. Earnings. Have I earned any money? E-wallet. Oh, so they've got an e-wallet. So it's going to have a wallet address where you can put your money. That's crazy. And then we've got referrals. Just referrals. So I've got 1 referral so far. Is no one else going to sign up under me? But that would be good because I'll get rich. Update invitation. I wonder if you can change that to the heck or something like that. No, you can't. All I can do is copy update invitation link, update invitation link. Oh, you can. The heck. Oh, look. Update. Oh, look at that. It's brilliant. So now I can have my update link. And look, you click on this one. And then you sign up under me and I get rich. It's really good. Okay, so when you do click on that, what happens? And then you sign up. Oh, I'm being naughty. I just realized that you can actually change your referral link and you can upload a photo. I'm actually getting into this, Susie. Somebody's come into the chat room and said that I'm running a Ponzi scheme. So I've asked them to sign up for VME because I thought it'd be quite good. Hey, interesting enough, Susie, this is, they must be reading my blog. And it says closer look at the earnings value. See that link that's in the blog? When you click on it, guess what? They've taken that video off, made it private. Isn't that a scream? So why would they remove that video if they aren't running? So that's quite funny. So a closer look is they have read the blog and now they'll be going, oh my God. So what I want to do though is I want to find these guys' YouTube channel and find, if I can find it, I wouldn't mind seeing if they're live at the moment. And let's see if we can find them because that will be a bit of fun. So if I go to my YouTube account, normally you can go into my history and we should be able to find refresh. Oh, good on you. Good on you. I know what you've done. Okay, everybody, this is my Vimeo account, VimMe account. And now I'm going to go to referrals, my referrals. Oh, I've got 2 referrals and it's Ash from On Passive. Oh, he's into this stuff too, isn't he? Oh, how exciting. So let's have a look at that. Oh, what a scream. Love it. Love it. Should we ring up Ash? Is that his actual phone number? Let's have a look. Ash. I'll see if it is. I'll tell you in a second. Hold it. Bob's going to have a field day with that number. I want to ring up, see if it is him. No, you made it up, didn't you? But isn't that cool? So now I have 2 referrals. Susie, do you want to sign up as well? Sign up. Have you got a spare email? Here you go. So Susie, you need to sign up. There it is there. Boom. I'm smoother now, Susie, haven't I? Because I fixed the audio stuff. I had too many windows open. Yeah, so that's my excitement there. So we've got earnings. I've got 2 referrals. I'm one of the biggest referrals. I bet. Commissions. How much money? Oh, commissions are still under construction. Oh, so they're just telling you to build at the moment, eh? But I've got a nice photo here. I'm sort of tempted though, because I sort of want to update my other account now. So let's do that. Let's go log out. All right, I'm going to log in and join. And we're going to go to DeheckDanny@gmail. That's my secret account that no one knows about.
that I don't use except for this sort of shit. And password 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and login. Oh, there I am again. So let's go back, and this time I'll use the same image so I don't kill those settings. Upload a new photo. Go get orange t-shirt 1. Image uploaded. Boom. First name. Yeah. It's going to be hard because I really want ABC to be my name. Scam, 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 scam. Might think that's a good name. Save. Let's see if that works. And we're going to have an update invitation link, and we'll make it ABC. And we're going to copy the link. So now we have, that is my other referral link, and we're going to go to here. So theoretically, when we are in referrals, earnings, commissions, I go to referrals. I'm wondering if you can actually sign up multiple accounts. Well, that's why they've added the word active commissions. Oh, what a laugh. Anyway, so now we're going to go back and try doing that search thing again. So now we need to log out. We need to click on save your spot because you're fear of missing out tactics. Put in an email that doesn't even matter. Any old email. Cool. Right. And now you put your first name, which can be anything you want. First name. Hello, something's happened. Alrighty. So Carl's running the meeting today. And hide self view. That's good. So that's going to be fun. We'll come back to that in a minute. In the meantime, we're having fun with the affiliate thingy. Oh, have I gone past it now? Oh, here we go. Oh, to get rid of that. Control. Did I put monetizing on today? I didn't put monetizing on. You guys haven't been giving me money for paid adverts. What's happening? Commissions. There we go.
Just you guys major upgrade, bringing you more security, more control, and more ways to spend your crypto. Now you can export your private key and truly own.
Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear about it. So that's a card that's called Liquid Pay that's meant to be backed by Visa. However, Visa has been contacted and they don't know who the hell they are. Oh, they're watching me. Oh, I'm so privileged, aren't I? Nonky's trying to figure out who I am. With the 9 people in their meeting. And Shavez has been in the hospital. Sick as a dog. It's so funny. So Shavez has been in hospital, 40% chance of living, and everyone who's invested in this company is only going to be yeah, I know, I already have actually, Susie. I want to find that video though. I don't know what they're doing
Relax
here.
while protocol
I think she's
yield
playing
works
with
to
me
grow your
because
wealth.
he knows Carl's playing with me. He will come up with a minute going, buy me a cup of coffee. He did that the other day. But 10 people in here is ridiculous. This used to have 1,000 people in this meeting. But Shavez was 40% chances of living. And it was just crazy. So I'm just going to go grab that video that we do have of Shavez and actually play that because it's actually quite interesting. I think it's downloadable and I think we have it. Yeah. So Shavez
Reward opportunities.
Announced.
Our AI
Stop it,
executes
Carl.
it flawlessly. Our AI works around the clock, analyzing the markets and making smart decisions.
Carl. Carl was playing with us. He must know we were in there. Carl's actually the only intelligent person in this whole company. He's on the dole, earning $738.60 a fortnight. He gets a check from job seekers every week. But it's absolutely ridiculous. So if I turn the sound off and go away from the screen, he will refresh, put me in the waiting room, put me back, which means I have to come back again. It's quite cunning, Carl. It's very clever. But I will give you the kudos to being the most intelligent person ever. Now, I don't know if you can actually see this, these pictures. Nope, not that one. But these are pictures of, oh, you can. That works out all right then. All right, we'll just get this over here. So at the sit here, we've got Shavez, who claims that he had 40% chance of living 14 days ago, just out of hospital. And these are the Entrepreneur of the Week, a Year award. And he got an award, which is really ridiculous if you've been following this. But I'm trying to get the next one to come along. So he claims that that's his sister. And looking at the noses, he doesn't look like Shavez, though, does he? He looks like he's actually nearly died. He does actually look like he's nearly died. But we've got a video here. E-Business Awards 2025 presented by Entrepreneur Middle East. So here he is, happy chappy. Business Awards. Our visionary CEO Shavez Anwar Kuzinki. Oh my God, I have got his name right. All this time, I actually have been saying that's his name. You owe me 10 grand, Shavez. Shavez said if I come up with his name, I would win. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. That there is his last name. It's crazy. So I've actually theoretically owed 10, because years ago, I've actually done a video. I've got to actually find that. Because I've actually said to everybody, I have his last name. And because he did a copyright strike, and that was the name that came up on the copyright strike. He was dumb enough to try to do a copyright strike with me. So that's a laugh. But in this award, they actually, he thanked his sister, which is really, really hard case. Ghostwriting. What's that there? They have a building, Los Angeles. Interesting. Maybe they are a ghostwriting company. Don't think so, but I'm just saying. Right, so I want to go back and get the video if I can, and see if I can play it. I don't know why it's not that easy. I hope I don't put up anything we don't want to be seen. Where's my video? Oh, that's our fake CEO. Oh, it must be way back. I'll just go back and find it. Can I find it? Where are we? Hold up. Let's make sure I'm not in the wrong window. I might have to flip back a window here for a second. Video. Video. I think I actually uploaded the video somewhere clever. Why can't I find it in a hurry when you need it? What did I do with that video? Oh, it doesn't look like the same video. Trying to find the video of Shavez. Oh, I know where to find it. I'll go back to the Bloomberg. There's a method in my madness. Notice they put me in the waiting room. Isn't that funny? Okay, so here we go. All right, here we go. Well, now we're going to go download the video. Save to downloads. Save to downloads. Save to downloads. I'm going to save as. Put it on my desktop. Desktop. Okay, so hopefully we'll be able to play this video on my other screen. Quick play out. Alrighty, we've got this coming. It's coming together. It's coming together, guys. There it is. Now, if you haven't seen this before, it's quite interesting. If you have seen it before, you have to watch it again. This is a video of Shavez Anwar, who claims that there was a 40% chance of him living 14 days ago after getting extortion in hospital. That's their story. I reckon he got incarcerated, but anyway, let's not go there. And he's received a award at the e-business. Whether this event actually held place, I don't know. But in the meantime, it just shows you how crazy it is. But he claims that he was sitting next to his sister, which is Lucky. Now, I'm going to go and find Lucky on my Miller note and find her last name. But I reckon we've found his last name. Oh my God, they've got music on it. Hold it. Wait until he gets up there. Looks like he's pooed himself the way he walks, just saying. Sort of mentioned that. Right, let's see if that music stopped. Oh. So who's sitting beside him here? So the lady holding the phone, or the person recording, could be his sister, right? That's what I'm thinking. We're just going to stop that music. And then he does something really unusual with the microphone, which I thought was quite interesting. So here he is holding this plaque like it means something. I'm just going to see if I've got Lucky's last name, because I reckon if I go Lucky, what the hell? Lucky. So Lucky's last name is the question. So I thought Lucky was from the UK, and her last name is, if you look at Lucky's last name, right? So this is meant to be Lucky's name. If she's remarried, she might have taken a new name. But if that Shavez is actually her, if that is Chavez's last name, okay, hear me out here, then wouldn't that be originally her last name? So if you can go back to my screen, this is my argument here. So when you search for that name, Shavez Zinki, I've actually done, I'm sure I've done more than articles on that. I've actually done videos on him. So if I go and search for that name, you will see I have a video on him exposed. Maybe it was there. And what have I done here? There's names. Oh, it's the big name and shame one. That works a treat when you know what you're doing. Hold it, 1 minute, please, caller. Truck driver. There it is. So look at that. Now, no, not necessarily. But this is a video I did when I got a copyright strike. Who is Shavez? And then they've put that name in the award. So all this time, Shavez has been saying that if I found out his last name, he'd give me $10,000. And even Behind MLM has published him as a different name. I'm going to take the ownership of that one. I found your last name, you mongrel. So here we go. So look at this.
Is he a victim or is he a scammer?
What did I say?
Shavez. Is he a victim
Well, my eyes
or is he a scammer? Today, someone sent me an article in the Vice newspaper. And in this article, it told us a grim story about people who may have applied for a job in Dubai, received air tickets to go all the way over there. And when they turned up there, the company that employed them took their passports from them and told them that they had to pay back the flights, the cost of the flights for them to get over to Dubai. There's a whole story. Now I want to go through this because I have
I must have been on a big rant for 2 hours. But in here, I think I talk about how is Shavez Anwar actually held under duress. Is he working for the human trafficking compounds and trapped and he can't get out? So as you can see, I'm going to vindicate myself and say that I come up with that name. And that's what they've published in official Dubai award ceremony. That is his real name. So I got it right, even though Behind MLM didn't. Hey, I'm better than him. So he stands here for a second or two, and then he wants to talk. And he's trying to hold a mic in front of his face, but he's not going to have a bar of it. He just walks away from him. I want to speak. You get that music out of it. I don't want that stupid music in the background. Cut the music. Cut the music.
Everyone, good evening. I hope everybody is doing good. Well, thank you so much for Business Awards. Special thank you to Entrepreneur Middle East. I would like to say a lot of words today, but I know I can't.
So, Entrepreneur Middle East is he's got the award for something.
Well, what a
so isn't this the ironic of everything? That somebody in the Middle East can be running a scam that claim they are working with Visa. Visa can do a public statement to Bloomberg TV saying that they have no association with them whatsoever, and they can receive an award as an entrepreneur in the Middle East. Also, they claimed a whole lot of other stuff that we've gone on for years. He's just a scammer. And here he is getting an award for his entrepreneurship. Isn't that crazy?
We can't thank Allah enough. Can't thank all my friends, my family, my team, and my sister sitting here beside me.
So his sister sitting here beside him, and when he returns to the seat, he sits beside Lucky. Lucky has had people in her community who've died by suicide because she has been promoting Ponzi schemes and scams, and people have actually died because they've realised they've lost all their money. So these two are in it thick if they are actually brother and sister. And if you look at their noses, it's pretty close.
Well, what a journey. The way I'm standing here is nothing but testament of resilience, both mental and physical. Let me share a story with you guys tonight. 40 days ago, I was
He said 40 days ago, but I think he meant 14 days ago.
in hospital, in ICU, and chances of my recovery was less than 40%. The way I recovered, and in last 40 days, what I realized is...
So the stupid thing about this, and I'll go on about this, he claimed that the 40% chance of survival, everybody that's involved in BTCC or We Are All Satoshi or anything, truly believe that Shavez and his team that we've never seen is in charge of everything they're doing. Now, what happened if he died? What redundancy strategy or exit strategies he got for his company? Everyone would have lost all their money. But here he is claiming that's a good thing that he survived. Everyone that's invested, what would have happened? He's already claimed that he's transferred all the money out of Vault Horizon to a bank called CaixaBank. He claims that he's got the keys securely held. If he's got keys to crypto and anything of wealth, everyone would have just been jeopardized by the fact that he's been in ICU and hospital trying to live.
Not just physical well-being, but your mental health is as important as your physical well-being. So I wish everybody, everybody to have good night's sleep, because of last few years of sleepless nights, we could build and other tech products. Exciting projects. So I just would request everybody in this room to sleep properly
and for the kicker.
Yeah, congratulations to all the crew there.
Yeah, and as he comes back to the seat, guess who he is? He sits next to Lucky, who he said he's sitting next to his sister. So they've got the same noses, so I'm not surprised, but that's something that was new to us. We didn't know that they were brother and sister. Whether he means that in gesture or the real deal, I don't know. I don't know who that guy is sitting next to Lucky as well, and that's the end of the video, unfortunately. But I do, if you don't know who that guy is, this is the Bloomberg documentary, which has been ripped off by Sam Lee recently to give him more endorsement, which is funny, but listen to this. Now is like the new Sam Lee.
We are creating another Bitcoin. Bitcoin 2.0 is coming. The price was $3 at the time of launch. Now it is $67. If we do 5,000x, that is something which is good, which is like just like Bitcoin that we will.
With authorities often powerless to act across borders, it's fallen on people like Danny to sound the alarm on suspected scams. And people like Shavez Anwar are very aware of Danny's efforts to disrupt their operations.
One person that I wanted to bring up is Danny DeHex.
I mean, it's not good that you talk about something you don't know. I mean, he has zero knowledge of the tech. He has zero.
Well, I do know your name now, Shavez, and you owe me 10 grand. Like you said you would give me in the public Zoom that I can bring back if you want. Remember, if I find your last name, you were going to give me $10,000. I don't want you scamming money.
Understanding of tech. If it is affecting my reputation in the market, I will sue.
I literally do have the best defamation lawyers in New Zealand helping me out. It does have a big toll on me, and some days it does hit me like a ton of bricks. But one day karma may catch up with them and I may get some grief as well. But because of my upbringing, I feel like I'm fighting a battle for other people, so it's not going to stop me doing what I do, but it is a concern.
Yeah, fuck you, Shavez. We're going to come after you. And anyone else that's running a Ponzi scheme or a scam, we're not going to sit here and let you do it. There's no way, and well, if we went back to this documentary, it was 20 minutes long. It's taken 10 months to produce that. This is actually now being used by Sam Lee to endorse him as some sort of crypto genius. And Sam Lee's now trying to relaunch, would you believe, Hyperfund, basically. Same pitch deck, same everything, and he's just going to do a rinse and repeat. I can't stop these guys, and they can't stop me. I've had legal threats. I've seen documents have been prepared. Nothing's ever turned up on my doorstep. Which is just disgusting, really. Anyway, let's just go back and have a quick look. I added Shavez tag into that blog. So that basically means when anyone now searches for what they believe is his real name, you'll see that Instagram. So this guy here would be interesting to know who this guy here be interesting to know who he is. There's me. That guy would be nice to know who he is. Let's just say, for shits and giggles, we search for what we now know as his real name. And it looks like if we just shut down some of these as we go through them so we don't get distracted. So this is him now. So he's updated his real name. Have you seen that, Susie? That's interesting. So he's got himself an Instagram account. Wonder how much people paid him to win. Well, it's weird, isn't it? So theoretically, this is Shavez, which I've never actually seen this before. But now I've searched for his real name. All of a sudden, we find him popping up. He's got a great following. 5 people have liked this video. That is incredible. Why? This is amazing. I don't really want to... hold it. I've got to... a couple of things I've got to do first. I'm going to have to look at this later, but I haven't seen that before. I've never seen him market himself under his own name, which is really interesting. So we have a database on everybody, including Shavez, but I don't actually have a hell of a database on Shavez, ironically, because I sort of have most of that stuff in my head. But Shavez, there he is there, and I have never seen his Instagram, which I do have. So if we go back to that Instagram post, it's telling me I have to join up. I don't want to join up. I just want to have a look through here. A few, whatever I can get. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, let's go to heck. Let's see if I've got the password handy. I don't even know what it is. I'm just guessing. Did that work? No, it didn't work. 1 minute, please call it. We'll go through this painful process again. Problem when you're a scam fighter like me, you have to reset your cache just about 300 times a day, and it means you're always putting in passwords, and you forget what passwords are important and which ones aren't. So now we're looking for Instagram, Instagram, Danny, that one there, copy. God, that's a bit sloppy. When you hold your mouse over your password finder, it shows you the password. Okay, did that work? Log in. Log in. Oh my goodness, did that not work? Username. Oh, that's interesting. Wrong username. Try that one. Now it's going to ask me for a 3-digit code, is it? Sometimes I have to log out. So you can save, not now. Not now. Now let's go back and see if we can find him and see whether he's banned me. No, he hasn't banned me. Interesting enough. So I'm actually really interested now. So there's the photo he posed for. Don't know who that gumpy is. What does this mean? Empowered future leaders. Empower future. I hate the word future because I always think, what the hell is he doing here? This is in Korea. These are ceasefires are more than military pages. They are human. Have you seen this before? Coffee, Manifest. That's that company. A National Day of Vietnam. Oh, he's greasing up to them. He's the man. Oh, this is interesting. Full control of your crypto with self-custodial wallets. Oh, yep, seen all those. Yep, seen those. This is funny. This is an article that's been published in Forbes India. It's not a report of it. It's a paid advert, and it's only published in the PDF version, not the printed version, whatever they call it, on the website. Now, why is that significant? At the time when they published this article, they also published for a lot of other paid advertising. So if you didn't know, you would think they did an article on them, but when you read it, it's very, very clear. So this site that you're looking at has been created on the 6th of March. So this is all brand new stuff. So maybe he's coming out with, and if you don't know much about this company itself, the name is called Liquid Pay, right? And Liquid Pay is what his name got taken off him for some reason. We don't know why. But if you go to liquidpay.finance, you find the website. But it used to be called liquid.finance, and that website's been taken off. But the ironic thing about Liquid Pay, if you go there and hit Liquid Pay and check the word finance and go liquid.com, you'll find another website that they are doing a denial server attack on all the time. And this is my website exposing them. I set up this website. I own the domain name, and they're claiming that they're going to do a, what do you call it? They're going to do a legal proceedings against me because of the copyright of using their logo, even though I'm not claiming I am them. But then it gets a bit more funnier than that. So here's all the articles and the Bloombergs and the information about them telling us that Visa doesn't know who the hell they are. Also, we talk about all the other brands. If you go into the download apps, we talk about all the other brands that they copy that are similar to other real companies. Capital 3. We can talk about 9Pay, which was the one that they were going to launch, and then they've taken that offline. This is all archived on archive.org. But interesting enough, if we go to Liquid Pay and we go to New Zealand, you will see now the financial authorities have actually finally published an article about liquid finance. And we instructed them 2 or 3 weeks ago that they've updated their domain name. And this is a government organization. This is how slow and frustrating it is. But they haven't even updated the website address to liquid.pay. They're still using the old one, which has been taken off. Even though I've notified them and they've responded to me and we've told them, nothing's happened. You think they would update the domain names, but it's so frustrating when you're working with these government agencies. But anyway, that's something new. So when you search for his name, we have actually got his name correct. Victory to me, me, which is quite funny. I'm just going to go back and make sure I've got my Shavez. It's interesting. So we'll have to go through, somebody will have to go through and check him out on Facebook. So here he is here. Now claiming that is his real name. Now, if you go to Liquid Pay on where it is, what am I trying to say? If you go to Liquid Pay, I'm just going to update his name now. We know his real name. If we go to Liquid Pay, I'm not saying this right because I'm not concentrating. What I am saying is if you go to where they had, well, it's not Anwar, is it? It's, what I'm trying to say is Twitter have removed their accounts because they've been removed from Twitter twice. Took a while to get that out. So what I'm saying is, why would these accounts be banned if these guys aren't doing something shady? And that's what they are, because other companies are actually trying to get rid of scammers and that from their network. So there we go. He's got a new name. If Shavez is using his real name, then Anwar, it is kind of funny, don't you think? So, and if we look at behind him on M, does he mention his name? See, he calls him Shavez Anwar, and he's got the name there. So yeah, I don't know. Wonder why they call him. Wonder why he calls himself Shavez Anwar. When was that article done? 24th of November. Interesting. Oh well, there's lots of updates there, isn't there? I'm just going to get rid of some of the stuff. So there he is there on Twitter using his real name. And I've published a video about that ages ago, didn't I? And these are a bunch of scammers running it. We still don't know who some of these people are. I know that guy on the right there is meant to be Vietnam. The guy with the bald head, don't have a clue. And the guy standing next to Shithead, what's his name? Something shit. What do they call him? Trash shit. We don't know who he is either. So there you go. Anyway, we got off page, got off track. But that was fascinating. It'd be interesting to find out what connection Lucky and Shavez actually have together. And it'll all come out one day and everyone will come back to us and go, oh, we didn't realise it was a scam. I'm telling you. Anyway, so they've taken that video off and made it now private. So they've obviously read the blog. I've given them the right of doing a reply. We did a search on this guy that was promoting it and have exposed him. Hopefully he's a financial advisor because we'll have his license taken off him. You can actually see my video today. I'm coming to you out of an airplane. Isn't that exciting? Oh, that's funny. All right. Now, what we were trying to do a few minutes ago before I got that is I want to see whether if see, look at that. So when you refer somebody and it does know who you are and it has picked up your affiliate ID, it doesn't give you the chance to sign up. That's interesting. It doesn't give you a chance to find that affiliate ID. Does that make sense? I think most people who are technical know what I mean. But if I come to this website and let's say I empty my cache. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to another browser and we're going to, right. So they're using the same system as the Megan and Regan. All right. So now what I've done, I'm going to show you what I'm trying to do here. Hold it. We'll just get rid of that. Say goodbye to Shavez. Right, so this here is a brand new web browser and it's got no affiliate ID tracking. So because it's fresh and there's no affiliate ID, I can come here. I can put in any email address I like. It doesn't matter. I click next and now it's going to ask me for my name. So I'm going to put my name, Danny, the heck, enough, and email address. And down the bottom here, it says, do you have a referral code? And if I go no, theoretically, I can search for these people. And I put A. I need to somehow make it that my name's at the top. And that's what I was trying to do with my alphabet thing. So if I went A, B, C. Oh, they've removed me. It looks like they've removed me. So they've actually cleaned up the database. So they're actually watching my video now and doing this stuff. So if I go back to this window and I go to log into my account, these guys are pissing themselves. And I log into Danny. I bet this account is either broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or they removed me. Oh, no, I'm still here. Right, so now I go to referrals, my referrers, and I've got no referrers. So they're actually actively at my tree. They've removed that account. Ah, what a laugh. So they must be monitoring them as they come in. So that's a friggin' laugh. So let's go in here. And let's go back to that window and we'll have a bit of fun here. So let's go, who could we go? Well, I know who would sign up. We'll go for Shavez, shall we? Shavez. There we go. So we'll sign up as Shavez. So we're going to go get Shavez's name and we'll go Shavez's. Alrighty, and Shavez at Shavez at liquid. Oh, that's not right. liquidpay.com. Right. And then we go, and then we're going to have a phone number for him. We'll just use the same phone number. Was that New Zealand? It does know I'm New Zealand. That's pretty clever. Okay, 219611652. All right, and referral code. So this time I need to put to heck, and let's see what happens. To heck. Oh, no, they haven't tidied it up. So if I go to heck, they've probably deleted that account as well. So if I go Danny, have they removed me already? They're cleaning it up as we speak. So let's have a look. I'm just going to go back to another window over here. and see whether my account's still going. Refresh. Yes, it's still going. So why can't I search for myself? Let's go DEHEK. DEHEK. I'll try that. Password 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just going to go back and check my affiliate link. And oh, this is interesting. They might not work on all browsers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm going to agree and agree. But they've stopped that from happening. Isn't that funny? So they've stopped it. They won't come up with my name. But obviously, if I refer anyone, if I go A, it comes up. But wonder why that is. So when I've updated, they've got a problem. When I've updated my username, it doesn't update the list. So that's crazy. So this is even more flaws, because I don't know if you follow this, but I've updated my affiliate handle after I registered. So it's already generated me another handle. So if I go back to my original one, which should be Danny DEHEK, that should find me, but it doesn't. But if I go Danny, it still brings up everyone's names and their privacy. But technically speaking, if I go DEHEK, it should have come up. But let's see what happens and see if it lets me register. And now I've registered. Now I come back to this screen here and I hit referrals. And notice also there's another thing happening here. So if I go to my referrals, we've got, there's no Jelly Snack either, because she signed up under me. And if I got the right account, if I go log out, I go log back in, I go DEHEK, Danny at DEHEK.com, hit Danny, password 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and here. And now I go to referrals, and I've got my my Shavez at, I don't know. I mean, they obviously haven't found my main account. But if I go log out, and I go log back in, and this time I'm going to use DEHEK, DEHEK Danny at Gmail. It's going to tell me my account's probably been suspended if it's got a good system. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, password. And no company will let you have a password, and I can still log in. So now I want to change that, copy that link. I want to get the referral code, and we'll call it scam, and go paste. Oh, it has to be 5. Let's go scams. Oh, video scam. Video scam. And go save changes. Right. So now I've got video scam as my referral link. And does it ask me how I got referred? No one. Video scam. So it's just something's not right with their stupid system. But anyway, I just thought I'd show you that. But it's all done with smoke and mirrors, and it's just a plain old website that they're offering, and it's obviously just stupid. Dear. This video that I've got, well, I'm just looking at it here, they've been trying to get this video removed. So you've got yeah, it's just hard case. There should be another. That should be, yeah, it should have 2 now. There it is, 2 videos about them. Well, it looks like you can't manipulate the database, but I sort of am, aren't I? Because that name doesn't come up anymore. It's sort of weird. So weird. Don't know what's happening there. All right, so we're going to close down for the day. I think we've done pretty good. I'm going to go do some real work. As I said, this is the affiliate back end of their website. If you click on the video and click open, they've now made that video private because they're watching my video in real place, and these guys are talking to us. So I'm just going to go back and have a quick look at my emails and see whether these guys have actually given me a right of reply or anything. They'll probably threaten me or something first. That's always a bit of fun. But in the meantime, anybody there, please? Vimeo, just join Vimeo. Cool. All right, so that's cool. Somebody just paid me some money. That's nice. Thank you. Right, then we go right, we're just going to go through these. So he's waiting for the host to start the meeting. We've already done that. We'll just go through and scout any of these meetings to see whether they're still live. I'm just going to get rid of things as we go through so it doesn't confuse me. I've opened far too many tabs today. Sorry about the poor quality of videos today, but we did have a bit of fun running today's meeting. So what have we got? 404 meeting. Shutting that one down. Hopefully we're going to stop a lot of that. So we'll just, oh, there's a meeting there. What have we got here? 50 people in a meeting. What have we got? Bob, you still here?
Just to help people grow their business. And so, guys, let's talk about the binary bonus. This is really unique.
I think Bob's
when
already
you
in
look
here.
at compensation plans, you really want to find something that really allows everybody, and I do mean everybody, to be able to earn great income.
All right.
But again,
let's
it
go
all
here and
depends on
see
what
if
you're
we can
willing to
have
do
a
to
go.
go get it. But what's really different about this, I've never seen a binary bonus. This is just designed to drive
He's
volume.
never seen a binary
That's
bonus.
it.
And
There is no type of balancing or anything like that. No structure.
Oh dear, I'm never going to get a life.
They
I'm
took
stuck
all of
in
that
the
out of
Zoom
here.
meeting.
Guys,
These guys don't
that
give it
was
up,
a
do they?
big deal for me, right? Big deal. Because most people, if you've ever been in the binary, you cannot get to another position without helping someone. Now, we help people anyway in this industry. It's what we do. But why are you being penalized for something when you did the work? If a person does the work,
So
they should
let's
get
get the
paid.
names. So what we do
Period.
here, guys,
That's
we
what
get
this
the names.
compensation plan does. So in
And
the
we literally
illustration,
go
you got a left
copy,
side and you got a right
paste,
side.
and
So
we
if
put
you
them
look on the
into
left side, there's 9,000
a
BV.
database.
On the right side is 10,000 BV. That just means that there's a
And
right
then
team and a
we
left team.
go
Well, it pays
into
off of the lesser leg, 9,000 BV being the case, times
Zoom
that by
meeting.
15%. 15% is what it pays out in the platinum pack. Well, that's $1,350, right? And that's
So
paid
I
out
think I
weekly.
know the scam.
Now,
I think
this
that's
binary
the
bonus pays out to up to
one that you
$25,000
showed us over
per
there, isn't it?
week, not a month, per week. There are quite a few people in this company that are earning that today. Got a chance to meet a couple of them, about 3 or 4 of them this
So they
past
say.
weekend in Dallas, right? And so the right, you'll see that the bronze pack pays out 10% in the binary. The silver
Right,
pays
let's
out
go first
12%
one.
in the binary. The gold pays 13% through the binary. And then at platinum is 15%. And when you rank up to diamond, 20%, my guys.
Rank
Look,
up to diamond.
this is something that we've never seen before. And look, if you
Never
don't
seen
understand it, it's
before.
okay. I'll just encourage you to try it. How about that? Try it. I remember years ago before I understood comp plans, I heard a mentor tell me, he said, look, just go do the work and then reverse engineer your check. How about that? And that's what I did back then, right? And it still applies today. And so here's something else I've never seen before. A matching bonus that's paid out weekly. Not monthly,
Weekly.
not quarterly.
Hey, Bob, are you coming in here?
Weekly. Think about this. If
Okay,
you share
diamond
this
is the
with people,
password.
which is what we do, because I believe sharing is caring. Let's do a quick illustration, right? So the first person, let's just say that's Tim. Like Tim went out and told some people, but he earned $1,000 that week. But you
Right,
sponsored
go
him,
for it, guys.
right? Well, how about now?
Girls and
How
guys.
about
Talk to you,
Susan,
Jason.
right? Susan went out
Give
there
you
and
deal.
she made $750. Well, look, you sponsored her too. Well, how about you told John, and John made $1,500. Well, you sponsored him as well too. And then you got Celeste, who's actually on the call today. How about that? Celeste is on the call. She earned $750, but you sponsored Celeste as well too. And then there's our last
Let's get
person.
these
Let's just
names.
say that Henry. And Henry earned $1,000. Well, that's $5,000 earned that week. Well, because you sponsored them, you earned $2,500 that week. Unheard of, ladies and gentlemen. Look, this compensation plan has the right behavior to allow you to be successful by helping people. Guys, we've never seen anything like it. Pretty amazing. Also,
Pretty amazing.
go gold, you qualify for the car bonus. An extra $500 that you're going to get immediately comes in on the next month following, and all because if you want to
I'll
go out
go
there and
get
get
a
a
funny
car,
name.
well, extra $500 will go towards that. If you like products you already
We
have,
will go and
well,
get
they'll work
Mike
it out and you can maybe
Hunt
get
as a
$250
name.
and then
That's
the rest
usually a
maybe
good
in
one.
some product. There's options in regards to that. But look,
He's
I've
always
never
a
seen a
good
car
guy.
bonus at that rank. Normally it takes a higher rank for most
Here we
companies
go.
to offer a
Boom.
big
We've
car
got
bonus,
lots
right?
of meetings
Let's
open here.
stop there. This gives you a snapshot of the ranks and the percentages and all the different positions you
Got my
get
hand up.
along the journey. Here's what's interesting to me.
Raise the hand.
First of all, most of the time you normally see on the first level or the second level, third level, the percentage of earnings typically on the first 2 levels go down, but not
Right, let's see
up.
if we can get a
It's the opposite here, guys. Pretty different.
flood the
Everything
chat
here is
room
very
if it's
different and
open. I
very
haven't checked
unique
yet. I presume
in
it's not.
the way the compensation is designed.
Oh,
And so
chat
when you
room's
look at
open.
the average income of some of these
All right, so
positions,
let's
so
go.
bronze is a
Can't
bronze
believe the chat
pack.
room's
It
open.
costs $200 to get started at that pack, right? We'll talk about that along the way towards the end. We're almost there. But what happens is that you get paid about $220 on the
Here we
average on a
go.
monthly
Oh,
basis.
Tony
Again,
Smack.
average,
Oh, Tony,
right?
you're in there.
That's still a profit based on the investment that you made. Then it's silver, right? Getting started there.
Here we go.
$300
We're
to
up
get
to
started.
57
Look,
times
average
in the chat room.
$370, right? It's a very small amount of revenue in regards to what it takes to get there, right? Sapphire is a big deal, right? Sapphire has been always
Tony
been a big
Mark's
deal in
gone.
this industry. And so now it's an extra $700
We're
that
in
you're
here.
earning because you went Sapphire. at gold. Remember, that's when the car
We've
bonus
got
kicks in as
billionaire
well too.
duffel
It's
bag
extra
cowboys in
$1,500.
there.
You know, it could be like
Mike
a
Hunt
really
is
cool
in
side
there.
hustle.
You can't see Mike
Or
Hunt on
part-time
the
income.
screen, but he's
Or,
definitely up
hey,
there.
look, anytime you got any income coming through, I believe that's a blessing. And then there's platinum. The platinum, that's an extra $2,400 a month as well too, guys. That's
Right,
a
now
big
we'll
deal
try,
as well. Then there's
we'll
emerald,
try and see whether
$4,000 average a month as well.
they've got
That really
microphones on.
starts to take it to a whole nother level. Then there's diamond,
No,
average $7,500
microphones
as well.
cannot
Look, if you read some of
unmute.
this, there's some extra bonuses that kick in
Right,
once
so now
you
what
do
we're going
this
to do
2 months
is see if we
consecutive
can
as well, right?
request remote
That's
control.
amazing
We'll stop
as
this
well.
guy
And
talking
then there's
in this
double
track
diamond. We
straight
got a
away.
double
Listen to
diamond
this.
signing as well
Here we go.
too. And guys, you want to know this. At double diamond, it just keeps on going. It keeps on coming as well too.
See, he's
And
broken
then
his speech.
triple diamond.
He's trying to click on the button.
Triple diamond as well too. You got $38,000 that can be earned as well too.
We've
And so
broken his
here's
momentum.
the thing is that you just keep going and keep going and keep going. Why? Because the income keeps coming. It just keeps on coming.
You can hear him clicking?
That's the thing that we really
Yes,
enjoy
Scam.
is that
Look
we
at
do
this.
it.
Good stuff.
Hey, keep you on the back line, bro.
Scam.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Keith. Yeah, you see what's going on?
Yes, sir. Stop sharing.
Okay.
Stop sharing. There we go. Good stuff. There we go. Oh, look at that
Good?
boy.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you're in the dressing gown, mate.
We have some bad actors that jump on from time to time. And so, guys, as we were saying, the triple diamond is at $38,000 a month when you look
I got removed.
at this compensation plan. It is packed out to the fullest.
All right, let's do it
And so
again.
we understand that helping people in a compensation plan that's so rewarding. Look, you can earn more than up to
350 times in the
$150,000 a
Zoom
month in
ring.
red diamond and black diamond. They just broke one of those just the other day, guys. It
All
just
right, so
doesn't
now we're
stop
gonna go.
there at all. Look, you can earn some of these exciting incentive trips as well. And these trips are one of
I
the
got some
things.
bad actors in here, bro.
They're jumping
Acting
on
pretty
again,
good.
big fella, as well. You want to stop sharing?
Yep.
All right. Got you.
Let me share the window. Entire screen. Oh, I can share the whole
And some of
screen.
these
but I'm gonna
incentive trips,
bring up-
guys, the company does some amazing things. I know last year they took over 2,500 people to Mexico, right?
He actually
And
let
they
me
paid
share
for
the
everything.
screen.
And they've got another incentive trip coming up. You can get a chance to be a part of that as an affiliate as well, too. And so that's what happens here. The company continues to reward people. Why? Because that's what we do here. We continue to do that. And I love a company that keeps giving back because we are giving back to so many. And people are really, when they start seeing a company that's winning big, you'll find that people will show up and show out. And some people feel some kind of way because they really don't want to be a part of that. And they
can
haven't
share
had
the
the ability
window,
to find something so
but it
great.
won't let me give
So this
anything
is
to
what we
share.
do, guys. We continue to help people along the way. So, guys, as we bring this thing home, guys, here's what we want to do. We just want to help people really see the vision of what we've got in front of us. And there's so much out there that doesn't look like this in our company. We really do
He
our
shut
best
down
to
the
really
chat
show
room.
why this is so different. Because every now and then there's a great company that comes along that can
Is there
really,
really?
make a difference in your lives. I've seen a
Look at
lot,
that.
but I've never seen
Chat
anything
room's
like
been
this at all,
destroyed.
guys. And that's what happens when you find something like this. You got to go out and share it with the world. You got to go out there and really be that guy or that lady that really sees it quickly. So which category are you in? Really, are you a customer where you can save up to what? 50% of receiving loyalty bonus, improve your health? Or all of the above, earn money in your free time, travel the world, and achieve financial freedom
These guys
as well,
just don't take a breather, do they?
That's the options that you have. I believe this. If you're looking for something that can make a difference, then here's what you do.
What do you do? What do you do, bro? He's put himself on mute. Bit of a scream. So now we can try seeing if anyone else can get off mute. No. Cause a bit of disruption there, haven't we, mate? You've turned yourself on mute and you don't even know it. Unmute. Now he's going to unmute everybody.
Too. And so when you look at that, it really can really change your life, guys. Look, you can become basically, you can be like a customer, but a member for $29.99. One time at $29.99, that means you're a member, and now you can start getting those quality products delivered right to your door, guys. And so that's what this is in
Let's see if we
itself.
can get
That's
another.
one time a year. It's like a Costco membership. And so therefore you get a chance to really get the products coming, because a lot of people are shipping things directly to the door anyway. And guys, at the end of the day, look,
so this is the
what
vitamin one.
We really tell people that we found something that can impact people's lives,
12 minutes
really create better
VYB.
health, but also create some income along the way, guys. And that's what I love about this, is that there's everything that's needed, but it also gives you things that can make a difference in people's lives. And that's what happens, guys. At the end of the day, guys, this is what we do
every time
from
they
a
share the
presentation
screen.
standpoint. Now, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and finish up right here. And I want to see if we have some people out here to really share a little bit about this. The person that I want you to hear from first is the lady that basically we're launching tonight. And there's a lot of people. Thank you for putting your hands on Ms. Harris. There's a lady on here as well too that came on who opened up with us tonight. And she's new. There's a lot of people here are new, right? And so, Ms. Celeste East, I just simply want you to talk a little bit about why you're excited about this. What brought you out of retirement? So excited. And what is it that you're looking to accomplish here with Vital Health?
Well, I mean, to get the call and to find out like just about the ingredients. And so like even with the detox tea, I think when I read the back and I saw like the care that it placed in like just the simplicity of, you know, make sure you boil the water, steeping it for 5 to 8 hours, like the fact that it wasn't something that was like, abrasive or aggressive. And so that the V energy, like being able to have an opportunity to take some of it, smell some of it, so like just consume it. I was like, oh my goodness, like I love this. Like it tastes good, it smells good. I'm really, I love the product. Conversation. Then for the opportunity to have an opportunity, one, to not only be this close to something beginning in a market like the U.S., but to also be able to see. I tell you, money talks, and I've not done an opportunity in a while, because one, I wait for something that I can be passionate about, something that I can share. I love hearing about like, hey, I love you, I care about your health. That's why I am talking to you about this product and about this business. And then for the people that I know that, hey, I love you and I care about your wallet, which is why I'm talking to you about the product and about the business. That like really drew me out and caused me to say like, I won't miss an opportunity like this. I don't have to take a long time to think about it. I know when I see something that has the potential to be able to change my life and change things financially, because I've been in an opportunity years ago that did that. So yeah, I am ecstatic, excited. I love, like I said, that it's so new to the market. I love the purity of the ingredients. I love being able to have energy, but not that jittery, feeling. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I cannot wait to continue to be able to talk to people and influence people to make the decision to come off of a lot of the medicines that we take. Then you got to take a medicine for the side effects from the medicine. Then there's another medicine from the side effect of that medicine. She knows all this stuff. We begin to do things more holistically, and it makes complete sense that what we're consuming now is not what our grandparents consumed. It's not what our great grandparents consumed. It's the things that, that now do have the pesticides and the chemicals, and it makes a difference. So like I said, I am ecstatic, excited, can't wait to continue to post my journey. I'm out post. I love posting. Like this, all the medicines I'm taking now, and I cannot wait to post my journey and put my video up of look at my medicines coming down. Why? Wow. Because I'm consuming something that's good for me, that's taking care of me and keeping me whole and well. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for my paychecks. I'm just excited all around, Ethan.
I'm excited. Well, we can definitely tell you're excited, no doubt about it. It's great to have you on board. And look, we look forward to helping you and supporting you really have success as well. And so we're going to bring on a couple more. You're welcome. We're going to bring on a couple more before we get out of here. Ms. Harris, go ahead and unmute yourself and let's talk about a testimonial that you may have.
Oh, thank you so much. I took the product and I got big spots all over my face. That was me. Oh, they opened up the wrong mic for the wrong person, you dumbass.
We're going to get ready to close out. If we have any diamond sightings here as well, too, I'm going to look and see if there's anybody. But at the end of the day, guys, I want you guys to get this, is that we have something that hasn't been done. I took the products and I got. When you look at what we're doing on that plant-based medicine, that really makes a difference, or plant-based products that sell herbs. And this is something unique. Catching a company at the beginning of the bones, and I mean the bones, the structure of the company are really, really, I mean, life-changing for a lot of people. I've lived this life, so I kind of know a little bit about some of this stuff, but I'm learning every day, just like everyone here, about the products that are even more, they work so much more with everybody.
Are we
And
back?
I want you guys
Yep,
to
we're back.
always remember when you're looking at a project like this,
I want you
is
guys
that
to
every
always
now and then
remember.
there's something that comes in front of everybody that makes a difference in their life at this moment in time. That's where we are. We're at a place that pivotal. When we look at what's going on in our
We're at
country in
the beginning
regards
of
to
time.
health and
It's going to be
wellness,
so much
we
fun.
can talk about the things that we see that people are dealing with and consuming.
They
Well,
can.
now we've found something that's very unique and very different. We
Got the
know
right
that
screen.
these herbs have been on our planet for
Secondary
quite some
screen.
time, but
There we go.
our country made a shift in regards to why they wanted to offer other things. I'm not saying all those things are bad. What I'm
They
saying
all
is that
bad.
to be able to really have your body rebuild itself, there's herbs and plants that were put here to do that from a healing of the inside. Dr. Sadie studied this back in the day, and he was the one that had the vision to really start sharing this information, and he helped so many people. Well, now we've got the ability to do it ourselves, and Vital
All right, I've
Health
got two.
happens
We're
to be the
back in here again.
catalyst that's allowing us to do this. So, guys, look, make sure you stay connected to the person that invited you. Get back with that person tonight and let them know exactly where you are and how happy you are about being here. Guys, again, we're doing a big
It got removed. I've put my camera on. Let's go back.
get with
It's
that
getting
person.
ready
We're
to
going to
get
be
over.
promoting that all the way till then. We'll see you on the next call. Thank you guys so much. Be good, be great. Why? Because you absolutely deserve it. Guys, we'll see you on the next call. Good night, everybody.
Meetings ended by host. Oh, that was fun. Oh, so that's another opportunity that we've been busting. I just need to tidy up some of my screens here. That was so funny. That was hilarious. Oh, deny open settings. If it will like open settings. Hold up. Just got to fix up a couple of things. Need to open that. Oh, boy, you would not believe the things I need to do when I'm doing these meetings. Right, we're getting ready for Megan and Regan. Quit and reopen. We do not quit and reopen. That's good. All right, we're up. All right, so I'm going to show you something pretty cool in a minute. Just get myself back in order. And we are family. Together in family. All right, so we're moving that over there. That means you've got a blank screen, but do not be alarmed, children. Blank screen is coming. I had the wrong button up. Now we're going to go to that. We're going to go to Google. Have I got the right screen? I think we have now. Oh, it's back. Cool. Right, Megan and Regan, here we come. I just need to test another wee screen before we get going. And that is if I flip to that screen, that should be blank. Let's hope. It's blank. I love my life. See you at the top, guys. That's right. That's what Jelly Snack just said in the chat room, and that's seriously what it's like sometimes. Now, we are having a few hassles here because we've got quite a few different browsers open, but we will go through and just check. We've got 4 minutes before Megan and Regan. I've got jobs to do today, guys, so let's get what we're doing. All right, so let's go. I have to go back out of that to blank screen, back into this one, and there's no screen. Well, that's just lovely, isn't it? Let's figure that out. Let's go that one. Hallelujah. All right, so now we need to find Megan and Regan. Let's see if we can find them in a home near them. They will be, haven't seen them for a wee while. Megan and Regan. So just in case I do break that one off, I just want to show you the website. So those people are actually selling a well, you wouldn't believe they're selling a miracle product that's going to fix everybody who's got medical issues. It's not Unity, but there's quite a few of them on at the market at the moment. Not Beyond Bit. There it is there. So these are actually, this is quite funny. You might have noticed that that guy that was running the meeting was the guy with the bottle there next to me, no scam. And there's a lady at the end. She was in the meeting. She was the one. So those 3 Musketeers are pushing this health scam down your throat. And in here, you can see that I've caught them on video before. So if you want to, go into the video that you're watching right now. There'll be a link in the description to this blog, and you can read why you would never get involved in this product. They've got unsubstantiated claims about their products. It's absolutely shocking. So look, I'm going to finish that one there just in case I break this off into another video, because I've only got one video about those people promoting it, and it was Keith Williams, and there's another guy in there called Eric J. Carter. and also Stephanie Y. Scott. So Stephanie was the lady that come in at the end saying how wonderful it was and how you got to take all these other pills. She's not a medical professional at all. She's absolutely a nobody. She's actually like one of those stupid Barbie doll ones that you'll see on an Instagram account. Absolutely crazy. Go check out the video and we will have a look. I'm Danny Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and you've just been watching another wee short on a lovely health supplement that doesn't do anything other than help build your downline, upline, and roundline if you want to start promoting multi-level marketing products or services to your friend or family. This is the one for you, but you'll lose all your money. That's kind of what you will do. All right, that's me. See you in the next video. Okay, that was just me getting rid of another video. Look, Megan and Regan are going to be here in a minute. I just saw a link that wasn't bold. I'll just fix that. Right, so what we're doing here, we are going to go in here. I'll actually do another introduction just in case I do use these. I'll even do music today. Here we go. Hello, I'm Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here for another exciting episode. It's going to be a short one. Been streaming for the last 5 hours, but Megan and I call it Megan and Vegan, but it's actually Megan and Regan and Tony are still pushing VYB down people's throats. And all you have to do is keep building. They've got digital products that are around the corner. They're going to be launched. I think they were going to be launched 5 times ago. Haven't actually launched. And she's just, every day she comes on a Zoom and she gaslights everyone and telling them that they need to keep recruiting. She claims that she's given away $100,000 worth of commission so far, which means they have sold $10,025 licenses to people to lock them into the 3 times forced matrix pyramid scheme that they're offering people. And there isn't enough people on planet Earth to actually substantiate and build that pyramid the way she's claiming, but that's not important right now. What is important, if you follow her leadership, she's been a teacher for 17 years, she knows all about marketing and multi-level marketing, and she's going to help you grow your business into an empire. And if you follow her leadership and you lock yourself into the pyramid, you're going to make $842,660 per month. Yes, it's not a multi-level marketing idea, is it? I think it is. Anyway, let's go into the meeting. We're not going into any meeting yet. We are just tidying ourselves up. We've had a bit of carnage here today because we have been busy. We've just come out of another scam where these 3 musketeers were promoting a vital health scheme. And if you do a search for vital health, you'll find there's many vital healths. But they have got the cure for cancer, diabetes, anything you want. They want you to stop taking your regular pills and start taking their pills, and you'll be fine. Trust them if you want. We just finished doing a video on that. But here we are. We're actually in a whole lot of Zoom meetings. It's 1 minute past 12, so we have to scoot back quickly and find Megan and Regan. They have joined, and they are waiting. So what that means is they often monitor me. So I've got no guarantees we're going to be in here for much longer, but we will actually get their meeting ready to rock and roll. And not only that, I will open a couple of backup meetings as well, which sometimes causes our computer to fizz. Hold it, we've just got problems. So they're in the meeting now, so we'll go over and we'll try and get another meeting to back up what we are doing. We will have copyrighted music, which means I'll have to mute it. And we've just muted it. And that's Megan and Regan, and we'll try and make it large so we have a nice clear screen for you guys. And we'll also try and get some other things. Now, as I said, let's go here and let's go hide. We're going to go swap multi-view, and that should give us pretty good control over their meeting. So in the meantime, we'll try to back up our connection by getting 3 other connections going in the same meeting. And we'll just tune in and see what they've got to offer today. Because if you want to earn $842,960,000, this is the opportunity of a lifetime that you want to get involved in. But let's not get too excited about that, ladies and gentlemen. But let's see if we can cause some havoc in here. They shut down the chat room and everything like that pretty quick. They usually tell people to write 1s in the chat rooms and 7s in the chat rooms and all sorts of fun things like that. So if it's a good idea, we will get in here. James, I'll call myself James Scott today in one of the meetings. And I can see I'm breaking up a little bit straight away. I've muted the music because they're playing copyrighted music to stop me rebroadcasting. But I just turned the sound off, and that fixes that idea. James Scott. Scott is one of my names, and I'll just zoom into that meeting. I have to wait for one of them to go through at a time. That should be live. And they've got fantastic products available. So you are going to be really happy about that. Host has joined. They'll let you in a few minutes. And let's see what we can do here. They're not letting me in a hurry. They must be busy getting ready. We'll also go for that one there. So this is the music that's meant to motivate you into La La Land. And then we're going to get bombarded by sounds here in a minute, unfortunately. So don't be alarmed. But we will... Danny... Get a few names organised. I'll go in there with one of my semi-real names and see where they want me in there. And I'll turn my camera off, turn that off, and turn this on. So let's see what we got on. So far, we are just waiting. So they're going to have, at the moment, they have 150 people. Oh, it's dying. Yesterday, they normally had 300, but now they've just let a whole lot of other people in. So let's see if that goes up. Yep, they've just let another whole wave of people in here. So now we're going to have some noise that I can't control for a while. So just give me a second and we'll get that organised. Legend as host. All right, that was terrible. Hopefully we'll have to cut that out of the video. That's going to be fun. So now we're in here 3 or 4 times. We'll have a look at the chat room. There's 247 people in here, and as I just said,
from everyone to host only for a reason.
Yes, you can check your messenger.
Okay, so we have some naughty people in the chat. From everyone to host only for a reason. So you really have to start with
you can check your messenger.
Oh, we're back
and we've
again.
been doing education. So we have some naughty people in the chat. And tomorrow we're going to get the Legend 777 system. So you really have
how do I very check your messenger?
Oh, we're back
and we've
again.
been doing that I want to get to. So I want you guys to tell me first, what is your income goal? Okay. What is your income goal? Because we've spent a lot of time talking about
your income goal, everyone?
We've talked
really
about
simple.
the products. We've talked about the ecosystem.
G'day,
but
Mr. Wall.
I know a lot of people don't want to talk about the money.
I was just going to end this, and then all of a sudden it's popped up again.
Anytime we talk about money, someone thinks it's a scam. I don't care, right? There are too many people out here making great income, impacting the world, and we're going to talk about it. So I want you guys to type in the chat, what is your income goal, though? I always ask this question.
Yeah,
my income goal, type it in the chat.
I had too many browsers open.
$3,000 a month. If I can just make an extra $3,000 a month, because that's what I was making.
So Megan's going to educate people as a 17-year-old school teacher on how to make money.
Tony, I think they might be messaging you instead of me. Are you on here as a host?
Yes. What'd you say?
Take over the host spot.
Say it again.
All right. I'm taking over the host spot because I can't see their messages because they're all going to you. Let me make you a co-host. There we go. All right. So thank you. Now I can see everybody's messages. Thank you. So some people said, I need an extra $20,000 for 2025. I need $1,000 a month, $10,000.
I don't know how I'm back. My
Someone said
broadcasting software is telling
$100,000
me
a
I'm
month.
not
Okay,
back.
dial it back
But
just
it
a little
seems
bit.
to be back.
Now,
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
saying that you can't have $100,000 a month, but let's back up for
Hey
just
guys,
a
I've
second.
received
I want you to look at
10
the
thumbs
income
up
that you're
today and
bringing
3
in right
thumbs
now.
down, so I'm above average.
Because I know I'm going to punch some of y'all in the stomach with cotton gloves, but let's talk about VYB, because we know that VYB can't afford you unlimited income. We give disclaimers all the time, and we're not here to entice you or anything like that, but it is a networking company, and we have one of the best compensation plans. So
They're going to pay you the best for
and
selling nothing.
tell me your
They have
income
no
goal
products.
in VYB in your first 30 to 90 days. I want you to type that in the chat. What are you focused on? And I need you to kind of keep it to what you're doing right now, unless you plan on doing a little more, unless you plan on being me. And I want you to really think about it. What is your income goal in VYB? If I could just bring in an extra, someone said $3,000 a month. an extra 3,500 a month, 5,000 a month. Someone needs 1,500. Katie, I see you. Right? Someone on an iPhone said 4,000. I got a 5,000 a month. Someone said 500 a month. So I'm asking you guys these questions because it's important for you to know who you're bringing into this business.
Who are you bringing
When you
into
go
this
and
business?
start talking about the fact that we can make unlimited income, and we are going to have people making 6 figures a month,
6 figures,
multiple 6 figures a month over here.
Wow.
Because guess what they're doing? They got their own Zooms. They have a team huddle. They may have started
VYB.
with 1 or 2
I'm back.
people.
I don't know what happened there, Susie.
They believe themselves. They show up to everything, and they're doing their own Zooms, right? They're inviting people on. Maybe people show up or don't. But guess what? Everybody
Guess
type
what?
this word in the
Guess
chat.
what?
It starts with an A. What are they doing to get to the goal?
Yeah.
They're taking action, right?
Doing nothing.
Type action in the chat. You have to take action. You don't have to be me. You don't have to be Tony. Some of you guys are going to hop off of here and say, here we go again. Because most people who get into network marketing, they get in with these pipe dreams that I'm just going to get in and make a ton of money and I don't have to do anything at all. That's just not how networking works. When I first got in, I was making $17 a
sign
month
up and tell you
because
later.
somebody else was doing my calls. And then when I realized that I could do it myself, then we went to the next level. Some people on here are on here and say, I just wanted to be customers. Great. We have the best products ever because we have worked really
no one
hard
knows
to
what the
put
products
together
are.
something that you guys are going to really be able to enjoy and see on Monday. How many of you are excited about that? But you got to know why you're getting on here every single day.
Yeah.
You got to have some kind of goal set. Some kind of goal set where it says, you know what? I'm going to work toward that particular goal. So here's what I want you to think about. I talked about this before. There are 2 things most people want right now. They want their pain and frustrations gone, and they want their goals and their dreams accomplished.
How do they know this?
Super simple, right? So I showed you guys this before.
Yep. Simple.
A lot of times people are just need an extra 500 a month. So I showed you guys this. I'm going to do it again real quick. If you need an extra 500 a month, I want you to type in the chat
Megan
what you would
needed
plan
money
on doing with that extra 500
just recently
a month.
because
if
she
you
couldn't
don't
afford
start
to put
setting
her
those types
furniture
of
in
goals
storage,
and
and
say,
she
listen,
needed
if I had an
$4,000
extra 500 a month, I'm going to start
to put her furniture
paying
in
some
storage
bills,
for 6 months
or
while
I'm
she
going to
builds
pay
this
down
company.
on some bills.
And in the meantime, she's now living at home
Most
with her
people aren't going
mummy.
to say, I'm going to go get a brand new car. I'm going to drive a Bentley. Not at 500 extra a month.
Tells you a lot about
but
this
you
lady, doesn't
cannot,
it?
you know, put your nose up to 500 a month, because I promise you, Hattie Taylor or Apostle Rita, I promise you, if I gave you $500 every month, you would take it.
Yep.
So
True.
our first goal, guys, needs to be that we need to make sure we can afford our membership. So we need to set a goal that, like, my first month, I'm going to make $500. That is going to be my goal. And we got to work backwards because we want to make some ends meet. And then once we say, okay, how am I going to make 500 a month? Let me reverse engineer this thing and figure out how to get there.
Figure it out, kids.
If I referred
Listen to Megan.
10 people to this platform,
She's a professional.
Right there, I'm going to make
there you go. You can make
$40
money if you
fast
just
start. I'm
prefer
going to make
Megan.
$400 a month, right? That's an extra $400 a month.
You just
Plus,
need to
there's an
sell
extra
yourself to the devil.
$5 if they have a legend that's going to
And
roll
you're
up. So
living the dream.
let me look at the numbers and figure out what I need to do to get to $500 a month. We're not even talking
You
about
need to
spillover.
sleep with the devil.
We're talking about
You can make money if you
fast
just
start. I'm
prefer
gonna make
Megan.
But what about when we start getting to $1,000 a month?
$1,000.
Now, if I'm bringing in an extra $1,000 a month, I'm not quitting my job. Type it in the chat, guys.
Don't quit.
What are you doing with an extra $1,000 a month?
Don't
And
quit.
if you're not asking yourself these questions, then it's kind of just, oh, I want to get to the next level. I want to get to legend.
Yep.
But there's money to legend.
Money.
Right?
Get
So
some.
I'm going to start taking a vacation. I'm going to pay some credit cards off. I'm
Well,
going
don't pay
to
your
kind of
credit
go
cards off.
shopping
That's
a little
bad
bit more,
business.
because when I look in my closet, those 30 dresses that I have in there are just not enough, and I need to buy another one. I'm just kidding. Some of you guys really
She's got 30
need to do
dresses.
some things for yourself. You're always shopping for other people. Maybe you need to get yourself something nice.
Yeah. Get yourself something
Maybe,
nice, guys.
you know, when I get to an extra 5,000 a month, I want you guys to do the math on that. If your boss
Just remember,
right now,
you're talking
this
to a
should be
lady who
your
claims
goal.
she's
Every
given
single one of you
$100,000
over
away
the
in
next 30
commissions
to 90
a
days.
couple of weeks
You
ago.
better be. You should be at
So how
5,000
does
a
that
month.
make you feel?
Our compensation plan is designed that if you do what we're suggesting, and you could just start with one person, which is you.
Yep, you just refer one person.
Once you believe, then I'm going to launch my business. I'm going to make a list of
Launch
everybody
your
I know,
business.
and I'm going to bring people just to
And
listen. And if they say no or
recruit.
they get off the calls early, oh
Recruit.
well.
Recruit.
Oh well, right? 8 billion people on this planet. Promise you
Recruit.
guys that you could find
Recruit.
somebody
That's all it
who
is. Let's
really
recruit
wants
your
to go
friends
to the
and
next
family.
level. Yes, I am recording. Thank you so much, Kathy.
Thanks, Kathy.
But maybe I'm going to buy a new car because
No,
now
maybe I'm just
I
going to
actually
recruit.
5,000 times 12 months, I'm bringing in an extra 60,000 a month.
Oh my God.
So yeah, I
and
think
now
I
she'll tell
am
you how she
going to
used to
get a
earn
new car. I can
$100,000 a year and a
afford
team that used
a
to
car
make
payment,
millions.
right?
A month.
Or I can afford to start doing some extra things. Maybe I
same
can
radio.
buy a new home because last home I looked at, if I'm paying about 2,000 to 3,000 a month on my home, some of you guys are paying way more than that.
She's paying
I don't need a lot of
$4,000
space.
every 6 months to keep her
Right?
furniture in storage.
Right
So now
now,
she's
like
living at
I
home with a
packed up
mum.
my condo, my 3-story condo, because it was just going to be me. I packed it up, put everything in storage. Can you believe it?
Told you.
And I had just furnished my whole 3-story condo with everything new. Packed it up, put everything in storage, mainly because my daughter wanted to finish school in Ohio.
All right.
Really didn't want to move back here.
Now you're living with mummy.
So I was going to get an apartment. I'm like, okay, but I don't want to be here when she leaves. I don't want to be here when she leaves. And so she came to my mom's and she's got a whole floor, like a whole apartment downstairs. She's got her own bathroom.
Oh, she's living with mummy.
There's 2 rooms down there plus her room. And it looks like an apartment down there. Guess what room I got? Little bitty small room. Because she's like, Mom, you're not going to be here very long. So I'm like, I'm going to get my own place. But guess what, guys? I don't know where I want to live.
Yeah, I hear you.
I actually thought
We're just
about
going straight to prison.
Airbnb-ing for a whole year and doing my eat, pray, love, because I'm about to be an empty nester. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys, now don't be packing up and leaving your husband or wife and saying, well, if Megan can do it, I can do it.
Yeah, don't do
Please
that.
don't get me into trouble. But I said I want to do eat, pray, love. I just want to go travel. I want to go stay in Italy for a month.
Wow, that's where you
Airbnb and
as long as you
stay
don't have your
there. I
passport
want to go
taken
to
off you.
Dubai. I want to go to Bali. I don't need a home. It's just me.
Yep.
Maybe later, right? Maybe later. But I packed up everything after 4 years loving my condo, and I could finally afford the condo I wanted. But then now I'm like, I don't want to be landlocked.
Yeah.
I just want to take some staycations.
That's why she
How
couldn't
many of you
afford
guys have dreamed of like,
to pay
I want
the
to go
monies.
and stay somewhere. I don't want to take a vacation or a vacation. I want to take a staycation. I want to stay there for a
Staycation?
month.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I plan on doing. I might go to Atlanta and go hang out with Ray and Catherine
Donny Osmond.
for a whole month because they got an extra house. I might just go there. But you can do whatever you want when you own your own time.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to invest more. Maybe
Yeah.
there's you want to get involved with Barnaby, with crypto, or T-Isla, and you want to start really, truly putting your money in different places and diversifying.
Yep.
Maybe you want to help some family. Here's the thing,
Yep.
though. If you start making an extra $500 a month and $1,000 a month, please don't go just giving all your money away.
No, that's
I'm not
right.
saying you
She's
can't
going to
help
give you
people,
education on how to
but once
spend
you
money
start
even
bringing
before
in
you've made
extra
money. Isn't that
income,
so kind of you?
guess what? Everybody's emergency is going to be, or urgency is going to be your emergency if you let it. You got to
Yeah.
be careful.
You got to listen to
right?
what she's saying.
You
here.
have to be
She's not-
careful and say, yes,
That's
I
not her
can help
first
you, but
rodeo.
what were
She
you
really
doing
knows her shit.
before my money started to hit? And give them a referral link. Now, $10,000 a month. Type it in the chat, guys.
10,000.
What
Visualize it.
does your world start
Visualize
to look
spending the
like at
money.
10,000 a month? Because when I was in another company, I hit 5,000
What
a
company
month
is that?
in 1
Why
week.
don't you say the name of the company?
In 2 weeks, I was at
Here we go.
10,000 a month.
Oh, and then she's into 100,000 a month.
No, in 2 weeks, I was at 20,000 a month.
Oh, wow.
And then I was at 50,000 a
So
month.
that sounds like a
and
bank
then I was at
robbery.
100 grand a month. And there wasn't much that I couldn't do. And that's not even a ton of money in other people's eyes. It's about $1.2 million.
Wow.
But
And
how
now
many
you
of you
can't
guys,
afford to put your
an
stuff in
extra
storage.
10,000 a month, don't quit your job,
Don't
could
quit your
really
job.
truly help you get to the next level in
Yeah.
life, right?
Yeah,
You
that's
can
right.
start to live out some dreams. It's an extra 120,000 a year. Do you guys understand that when you duplicate over here through like
Do you guys understand? Do you get this?
6 to maybe 7, you get 3, they get 3, that's 9, gets
Yep.
3 is 27,
Get your
gets
math
3 is
calculator
81,
out.
gets 3 is 2. 6, duplicate 6 3 times.
Hey, does
You're
not
there.
everyone not know how to use a
6.5
calculator?
times.
Because if you
And
don't know how
that's
to use a
just on
calculator,
Matrix
Megan will
Legacy
help you out.
Network Pay. So you guys have to start attaching the compensation plan to your hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
But here's what happens.
you got to
Here's our
certainly be
income
dreamy
circle. And a lot
to
of
believe in
times,
Megan.
I'm talking to a
There's
lot
no
of
doubt
people
about
right
that.
now. They're looking at what's in their wallet, and you start to
Okay.
shrink your dreams down to your income circle.
Yep.
So now you start, I'm just going to pay on some bills.
I'm working on the
Instead
thumbnail.
of expanding, right? You got to
Yep.
expand
You
your
gotta
money to
expand
meet
your
your
money.
dream
So don't
circle.
pay your bills.
You can't just say, oh, okay, well, this is all I'm going to have. No, you got to start figuring out what your dreams are first
Yeah.
and expand your income to go
Expand
after
your
your
income,
dreams.
ladies and gentlemen.
Put a 7 in the chat if you guys are feeling me right now.
Yep.
And I've done this training before, but
Yeah.
I feel like I got to do it
That's
again.
why she's rich.
Because some of you guys are going to walk off this call. You're
Yep.
going to log off.
You don't want to be one of those
And you're going to
people.
go back doing the same things that you're doing. Guess what
Ah,
I want you to do?
That's
Go to TikTok
insanity,
and look
isn't
at
it?
the homes that are out there. Don't be looking at just random stuff, right?
No.
Don't just be watching people sing songs and everything. I need you guys to really start thinking about
What's that song?
expanding, because I did this before.
Sing
You got to follow the
song.
baby boomers. The baby boomers blew up the Gerber and Mattel because all the babies were born. Then 1950s construction, because they built all these schools, right? Because the kids were 5 to 7 years old and they needed schools. And then the automobile industry
She
blew
doesn't
up
shut up,
because
though.
all the baby boomers
Are we missing
were
something in the chat
driving
room here?
cars.
Sorry,
And then the
guys. What have we got?
housing market blew up because all the baby boomers started to
The
buy
meeting's been
houses.
locked.
Guess what my baby boomers are doing right now?
Submit
Most of them,
today.
ladies and gentlemen, they want to retire.
If you go to my website,
They want to automate their income.
on the contact us
You
button,
can do that over
hold
here.
your mouse over it, and there's
Baby boomers have embarked
submit your
on an unprecedented $59
submit
trillion.
your where did my crypto go? Submit
And
it
I've
there,
done
right?
this training before, so timing is key. So I want to tell you
We certainly
why
can help you.
Vibe is so interesting right now.
We've got
right?
crypto people
Why
who are
is
really clever
Vibe
who can
vibing
figure out where the money's
right
going.
now? Because can you come
We're
over
not
here
claiming we
and
can get it back,
automate
but we
some
can tell you
stuff?
what's happened to your
Yes.
money.
If you do a little bit of work and a little bit of just focus, attention, and you
attention.
become the leader, ladies and gentlemen,
Leader.
in Vibe, yes, we have great products,
Do we? What are those products?
right? We have great products.
What
and
are
you
those
guys haven't
products?
even seen them yet.
No, we haven't. No one has.
So we want to really show you that you have to come over here and be the leader. I'm almost
Okay.
done. We're going to kind of end early today because I'll lose some of you because you're like, here we go again. It's the same thing. I'm going to
Yeah.
keep saying the same thing until you guys
Same
become the
thing.
leader. Until we go to a convention and nobody wants to see me
No,
because
no
they're
wants to
trying to
see
take
it.
a picture with you.
Yep.
That's how it should be. I can't be the top earner in my own company. I own the company with Reagan and Dre.
I own the
gotta
company
hand the baton over.
with.
But
I've
I'm
never
waiting
heard that
for
before. I
someone
own
to
the company
understand
with.
that it's what I do is not that hard.
She
I
scams
pull up
people.
the presentation on myvibe.io and I read the slides.
Okay.
And I invite people onto the call, and some say yes and some say no. I
Yep.
follow up with them and plug them into our
She doesn't follow
telegrams
them
and
up.
our
She
system.
arrests you
And
until
pretty
you
soon we're going to
get
have
gaslighted
an even
into
better
thinking you have to
system.
have this in your life.
But
you
a lot
don't.
of people are like, I don't want to do that. I don't have.
No,
Okay.
I don't want to be a criminal.
But when the money hits,
The money hits.
trust and
You will
believe there's
sleep with the
going to be a
devil.
lot of people who are going to run back to you guys. So you got to be the king and queen.
The
You
king or
can't be
queen.
waiting on me. You got to go find another king and queen. You know, if you can
Post
find
your email.
1 or 2 or 3 kings or queens and you focus on the
When am I
power
posting
of
my email?
3,
Have a look.
that's all it is, right?
Hey,
Find
look,
a
I'm not
king
really
or
with it here
queen
today, guys. I'm just multitasking.
and bring them in
I
and
should
then
have been
teach them
working for
how to
myself
find.
hours ago, but I
Watch,
got stuck in a
watch.
Zoom
I just
meeting.
do it again.
But I will check my email.
Right?
My
And then
apologies for
they
I'm
start their own
sort of in a
3 by
different
10
place.
legacy network. They don't worry about what's above them. They don't worry about the spillover.
Okay, so I'm
They
going to go
say,
check my
"No,
emails.
let me go
I'm going to
find
check my WhatsApp.
my
I'm going
own
to check my
king and queen."
Telegram.
And do you guys understand? This
And
is
I'm
it.
going to my
It's the
email.
power of 3. And if everybody that comes into the program just
Car.
focuses on the power of 3 and you
Right.
duplicate, this is how I got to 100,000 a month in another company. I duplicated 3 10 times
Right. Checking
as
the
fast
email.
as I possibly could. I could have done it in 10 months. I chose to do it in 10
Problem
weeks,
is when I go to my emails, I
90
start
days. Then I turned around and
putting them in
duplicated
there.
3 again in another company in 7 days. And I was almost right back at 100 grand a month. But it wasn't just me. My team was killing it because I had a lot of leaders doing the same thing. And you have to have a vision.
$100,000
and your
in 4
vision
months
has to be
once.
strong enough that it backs
And
your
that was
beliefs
affiliate
and your
marketing when
thoughts.
it
How many of
first,
you guys put a 1 in the chat? You do think about Vibe a lot of the time, right? And I still
Bob
got
Miller
300 of
just
you on here.
joined
And guess how
using
many
your
of you
link.
guys
Oh,
I
how
really
cool.
need to get it? 3 or 7. Because some people are going to say, I've heard this before, but it doesn't work for me. It's because you don't work it.
You don't work it.
Your behavior has to start matching your beliefs and your vision. So what are you doing on a daily basis to take your business to the next level?
Oh, hey, look at this,
And then
Jelly
you
Snack.
get the results. So guess what?
They're
If you
stealing all
haven't
my
made your list
referrals.
yet,
Every time somebody
it's hard to rank
joins,
up. And I'm talking
Bob
about
Miller
go to
just
all your
joined,
friends, family, cousins,
and they're
nephews,
taking
nieces,
my-
all of them, and
they're
get them
taking
out of
my
the way really
commissions.
quickly.
Go back to
And
Megan
collect
Reagan.
your nose with them first. Just practice on your family. But some of you guys are like, well, I don't want to tell them because I've already been in the business before and they don't want to hear what I have to say. You know why they don't want to hear it? Because you never took the baton and became
Scare
the
tactics,
leader.
eh?
You always put them on somebody else's calls. You always said, hey, I got to introduce you to this leader. I got to introduce you to somebody else other than you. And at some point, you
I've updated the
can't
thumbnail.
not
Hope you like
have
it.
what you refuse to build.
I thought I'd be in an aircraft
And
today.
this is the comp plan,
I'm going to be
guys.
in a
It's
train
basic
tomorrow.
and it's simple. So all you have to do is focus on the numbers, right?
Focus.
The PCV, and you divide
Focus.
250, right? I don't know why
Right.
this keeps doing this. Let me move this over.
See, if you want to make
divide a
money,
legend
you just need to
membership
promote
into these
Megan's
numbers,
fake products
and
that
it
don't
gives you the
exist,
number of
and you'll be
individuals that you could
and she'll just keep people
refer or
treading
sell,
water.
right? You go sell a pro membership at $160, you unlock 5 levels. That means as people start to fall in, you can make income.
Okay.
The magic number is 7, though. 250
7.
divided by 1750 is 7. And the
That's the
first
magic
rank
number.
that you want to hit
Okay,
is
so what am I
a
looking at?
rookie.
I'm
Now, some of
looking
you guys, how many of you
I
guys have
thought
already
someone
decided
was
to be
scamming me
legends? You've
before.
decided that you want to create
what's your
over
email?
here.
Jelly
You've
Snack.
decided
What's your
that
email?
yeah, the comp plan's great and all, but
sorry,
if I could
I
put
see
a
now.
course over here and charge 20
Look,
bucks
I'm
for
no
my
good with
course
emails. You're better off
and
using a form
allow
because it goes
Megan
into a
and
better
Reagan
place.
and
But if
Dre
you
to
want to,
spotlight my business
Will,
and
use that
500,
form. It's the
1,000
best
people
because I get too many
take
emails,
interest in the
unfortunately.
course that I'm creating,
But you can send it
or
through to me.
take interest in the
But there is
products
a
that I
form
have,
that
and now I
you're
can
better
make
off
income
using.
that way.
And
I might make
Jelly
$10,000,
Snack just gave you that
$20,000
form.
real quick
Thank you.
just by being a legend.
Because then I can put it in a database easier.
The rank that you would have to be is rookie to unlock the legacy network. That's 160 points. Don't forget your VP kit, because that makes you commissionable. If you don't pay this, you're a customer. Okay. You might also say, I want to unlock the legacy network, so I need to have at least 160 PCV.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to earn on 5 levels. I'm going to earn fast start bonuses on level 1. And I'm rookie qualified with my 160 PCV. Now we're going to give you 45 days and we're going to pay you like you're a
Hey, you like
connector.
it's
We're going to pay you
1999.
through 5 levels, right? Fast start bonus
1999.
and up to $3 on your legacy pay. So we're going to be able to do that with you, ladies and gentlemen, right? The next rank you guys want to hit is creator. Everybody type a 3 in the chat for me, please, really quickly. Type a 3 in the chat. So if you divide 250 into 750, you get the number 3. Now, most companies do not allow you to make any income until you have brought in 3 people and you got 1 active person on each leg. We don't do that. We ain't gatekeeping the money. We want to pay it to you. That's why when you guys go back here and you take a look real quick, you go back here, you can get a pro membership and start to unlock potential earnings. Fast start bonuses, level 1 through 5.
And why do you
Guess
need
how
this
many
in a
people are
business?
on levels 1 through 5? A lot. Enough for you guys to do this, right? Enough for you to be making
Oh, look at the
500 or
money.
1,000
See the
a month
moolah.
potentially. So guess what you can start doing? All of this over here. Pay bills, pay them down, make some ends meet, take a vacation, pay some credit cards off. Maybe you go shopping because now you have an extra $6,000 to $12,000
get you in the
coming
money.
in for the year.
Show me the money,
understand
honey.
that? That's what an extra 500 and 1,000 a month
I'm
is.
talking to
Would you
my
be
my
excited?
streamers.
Yes or yes? Type it in the
Not you,
chat.
honey.
If your boss
The
said,
real honey started
I'm gonna give
speaking
you
to me
a
then.
$6,000
She said, "What'd you
raise
say,
for the
honey?"
year, or I'm gonna give you an extra $12,000 raise for the year, you would. So guess what? Allow Vibe to do it, and it's not hard. I'm showing you guys.
Yeah, it's not hard.
So you want to get your team.
You want to get your
to
team in
rookie
line.
cat quick, right?
Yep.
You want to get them to rookie cat quick. How do you get to rookie? Get a pro
Look,
or a legend.
and once again, it does
right?
not matter what you are selling.
Then
Just
you want to
sell
get
anything.
them to creator. You should really get to creator in your first 24 to 72 hours because guess what?
What?
You want to expose as many people as you possibly can.
Yep.
As fast as you can,
You do,
ladies
because
and gentlemen,
before the
by
pyramid scheme
launching your
falls
business,
over.
which we're going to talk about tomorrow. So you get your first person.
Oh,
Guess
I've heard of
what's
that
going to
name
happen?
before, mate, in the
You
chat
might
room,
sign up your
Mr. Will.
first person, and
I
your
think
first
you've
person
emailed me
might go
before,
get
haven't you?
3 people before you do.
I think I've got that
That's
in,
great.
in my
Cha-ching to
to-do
you,
list. I'll just
right?
have a look.
But your goal should be to get your business off the ground in your first 48 hours. That's the goal. How do I get to this particular rank in
What's
the
the
first 48
website
hours?
address of that one? Because I
And we're
think
going
I've
to show
got
you
that.
how to do it tomorrow.
Shut up,
Some of
Megan.
you
I'm
guys are
trying to have a
already there.
conversation.
Here's the great thing, though. You got your kit. You have at least 160 PCV that you should, right? And you have 3 personals who are legends, right? Or you might end up, you get a legend membership and you only have 2 people. That's going to give you your 750. So it's really your volume. So if you have a legend membership and that's
Is it
250
.com?
points, and then you refer to, that's 750. So now you just made $120 fast start bonus because if you have 3 people yourself, and
What's the
they got legend
address
memberships,
of
that's 40 plus 40 plus 40, right? Not to mention, you got the legacy pay because it's going to roll up to you. $5 is going to roll up to you for each one of those individuals. Not to mention, you can now earn up to $5 instead of just $3, up to $5 on everybody. And you're earning on 6 levels. So that's 3, 9, 27, 3, 9, 27, 81, 243, 729 on 1 level.
What's the address of that scam?
It's a big deal, guys. You got to do the math
Is it
on
a
this
travel
thing.
site, is it?
And you can start earning fast start bonuses on 2 levels. So this is where you guys want to be. So you have a little bit of time by Sunday. By Sunday, at least have 750 PCV. So I'm going to get a legend and I'm going to expose 2 people to this opportunity. Do you guys think you can do that? Just a yes or a yes. Can you find 2 people outside of you who have a business or want to start a business?
Email was a wee bit old-fashioned for me,
customers, who need branding, who
just
can
email
use
me, it's fine.
70,000 people, because we got a 70-something thousand person database, 75,000.
Database. It's a mailing list.
But when the money starts to roll in, you know these numbers are going
Yeah.
to duplicate real quick. That's how simple I want you guys to put it. Do you think, though, put a 7 in the chat because I can see you guys' messages. Do you think that you can teach somebody else how to get to creator? Can you teach somebody else how to make sure you have a Vibe partner kit and go refer 3 people? That's 750. Or you might want to get a legend membership yourself and refer 2 others. So you don't get caught up in people saying no. You got to baby step this thing. I know all of you guys want to make $400,000 a month. And guess what? People used to ask my mentor who made millions of dollars, they used to say, how'd you make $48 million? How do I get to $100,000 a month? Sign up 1 person.
Yeah, if
really.
it's this one here, I think
Sign
I've
up
already
your
looked at
first
it.
person.
David
And
Hart.
then sign up your second person.
Sounds like
But
Richard
then what
Hart,
do you
the
do with
same.
your people when you sign them up? Well, you got to run them through the system. They have to understand, right? They have to understand. exactly what they're supposed to be doing. But you got to know why you're doing it. And I showed you guys this. Guess why I'm doing it? Because my 2 kids are now not kids anymore. They're 18 and 23. I got a lot of young people
So Megan's
who
living at
decided to
home
go
with her
the
mummy.
opposite direction and lost their lives, right? Some of them, this young man lost his life. Crazy story.
Hard luck
He
story,
was a
man.
phenomenal kid. Some of these kids were chasing money and did it the opposite way. Guess why I'm going to get out here and go after my hopes and dreams? Because I truly believe that if we show them a different way, they would do something different. How many of you guys agree with that? I want to show you one more thing. I need you guys to get in the game, and then you can throw some questions in the chat right now too if you have them. I'm going to do this really quickly. My why is different than everybody else's.
Yeah, you just want to get rich at any
It might
cost.
be the same.
Cold
but
fusion.
I need your why to be your why. Why are you doing it?
Why?
How much income do you want to make? But you got to attach your money to something. You can't just say, I want to do X, Y, and Z, and you don't attach it to anything because you'll quit. As soon as things get hard and somebody says no, you'll quit.
Yeah, you'll quit.
So
You're all a bunch
what
of
I want to
quitters.
show you guys is you got to be your own boss. I
Be
showed
your
you
own
guys
boss.
this
Everyone wants to
before.
be their own boss.
You got to be your own boss today.
Today.
You got to make the biggest list possible and put everybody on the list. Don't second guess anybody on that list. And then you got to dream big. We're going to do this tomorrow. I'm going to show you the 777 system, and it's going to be so simple that some of you are not going to do it. You're going to say, is that it? That's all I have to do?
Yep.
Yep. Consistently every day.
Predictable.
Do you guys want me to tell you tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
'Cause I'm about to get off here. Do you want me to tell you exactly what you need to do every single day?
Yep.
In order to get to 6
If
figures
you
a
wouldn't
year,
mind,
6 figures a month?
that'd be great.
You want me to show you how 75,000 people joined this company and they've stuck around for 5 months?
They haven't joined the
and
company because no one's paid you.
I didn't even
bitch.
tell them what the name of the company was for the longest.
Oh my
and
God.
many people are saying, well, I can't do it. Well, I did it. I brought in almost 10,000 people with you guys' help, and nobody even knew the name of the company. How? How did I do it?
Because you're freaking gaslighting people. Fear
How did
tactics.
Reagan do it? How did Tony do it? How did Dre do it? How did some of the leaders
Well, they haven't
over
made
here
any
do
money.
Because we do certain things over and over and over again.
Yeah, repetition.
And some of you guys have not caught on yet. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to give you a checklist though, just like this one. And I'm going to say,
Okay.
did you do number 1? And you're going to say,
No,
oh, I
and they put
haven't
it all
done it
back
yet.
on
That's
you.
why
When it
you're
all
going to make it to
fails,
the top.
it all comes back on you
This is kind of abstract, but I'm going to tell you specifically tomorrow what to do.
tomorrow.
You do have to dream big. You do have to set some goals. You
Yep.
do have to make a list. You do have to set up a launch call. And I suggest that you circle your top 10 to 15 people
Yeah.
today.
Got this, kids?
Not tomorrow. There is no day called someday. It doesn't exist.
Okay.
You want to call those top 10 to 15 people and invite them to your call, not to mine, but to your call. And you need
Your
to say,
call.
listen, this is what I'm doing. I'm going to drop my link, sign up, create a free account. There's a lot of things you can do over here, but the first thing I want you to do is create an account, because if you do decide to roll with me, you're time stamped and I don't want you to miss out. I'm telling you guys this because as soon as we start paying people out and people are like, wow, they didn't cry wolf, it's real. And now all these people are making money and people's lifestyles start to change.
Yep.
Did you guys know that most of your family will not celebrate you until strangers do?
That's terrible.
Stick with us, right?
My family sucks.
Now, not my family, because my
Oh.
family's not crazy.
Your family's
They
dead.
used to be, though. They're not crazy now. 'cause
Father
they're all
died
signed
and
up
you didn't
over
even
here, and
blink
they're
an
all
eyelid.
like, it's time for me to pay, right? Because they're not crazy, because they already know what's getting ready to happen. Now, they were once crazy and didn't join me. And then me and Reagan went to the top, and then
Yeah.
and they're not
They
crazy
scammed,
anymore,
they
'cause
sleep with
know
the
what's about
devil,
to happen.
and probably a
So,
lot of other people.
you got to get there, though.
And then if you,
got
don't
to
do
get
the
there, but you
same,
got to show your
you're
family
never
that
gonna
you're
be like
committed
them.
and that
Do you
you're
want to be like them?
consistent. And that's why sometimes your families
I
won't
don't
join
really
you
wanna be like
because
them.
you
Just
haven't
letting you
stuck
know.
with anything. You haven't become the leader yet.
Yeah.
You don't hold the mic.
You're
You guys know
you're
that
nobody.
the one with the clicker,
And if you
their
want to be
check is
somebody,
bigger.
you got to follow
When I
school
click,
teachers.
I'm in control.
She's in control.
So when you guys start learning how
She
to
can't
work
even afford to
Zoom
put
or
her stuff
whatever
in
it is you
storage.
want to do,
and
and
she's
you're
claiming she's in
clicking
control.
and your family is following you, are you guys following me though? I know I'm
No.
repeating the same
Yeah,
thing.
you are.
but
You're going around in circles.
Are you
It's hard
getting
to
what
listen
I'm
to this
saying?
shit the same day every day.
And I know most of you guys are talking to me right now, but you follow up with those people. You don't get caught up on people
That's right.
who say, no, I was on a 3-way call and this guy's acted interested, but really like uninterested at the same time. And I'm like, okay, no problem. Hey, listen, I'll hit you up and give you an income update in 30 days. I'm not in the business of begging people to come into this business because we could start it over with 7 people.
Megan.
7 and duplicate.
You're gaslighting them pretty hard right now.
7 times, right? Or I could start it with 3 people and we can take those 3 and spend 7 days and just
if you want to
focus
tell a whole
on
bunch of lies,
blowing through your
people
list
like that who
until
believe
we
you.
find 7 people
So
who
you
are
just gotta find
serious
those
about
people that
getting
believe that you're
serious
not
about
lying.
their life
It's not that
and their
hard.
finances, right? And we're going to duplicate because success loves speed.
Wow. That's
So
not your own words.
I am more than excited, right?
It's more than exciting.
I'm going to show you guys exactly what to do. So tonight, get ready. I need you guys to be ready with your list because you're going to schedule a launch call.
Yep.
And I'm going to do as many of your calls as possible, but
she's going to tell you how to gaslight
right
people
away. So you might have to do it yourself. Make the money list. Call everybody and say, meet me on a call at 7 o'clock and then enroll excited people.
Now, if you are listening to this, this is a typical
what did you like best?
meeting that I listen to every
word.
day. And I'm redoing my
Plug them
thumbnail
into
at
our
the moment.
system, but here's the problem.
And
Some
they
of you
just
guys
do the
have already
same shit
signed
every
up
day,
people,
day in, day out.
and you don't
so we
have
sort
a
of get
team
immune
huddle.
to it, really.
So they're only getting on my
She's
calls,
just
and then
telling
you're
you a
like,
whole lot of
oh,
stuff that
I
you
signed up
want
10
that
people,
you
but I
can't
don't
get
know
if
where
you
they
do what
are.
she says.
And I asked the question,
Not really rocket
well, when's
science.
your meeting? When do you
See?
meet with your team? Well, I mean, we meet sometimes. That's why you don't have a team.
You got to do this religiously, you've got to be in the
It's not
groove.
rocket science. What am I doing?
It's not rocket science.
When do I meet with you guys?
Every day, twice a day.
You know where I am every Monday through Friday. You know where I am.
Oh, you're not
why?
doing
Because I'm
Saturdays
always
and
looking
Sundays
for
now.
new leaders.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
looking for people who are going to stick and stay. Now, once the money flows, it's
the
a
money
different
flows,
ballgame because then
remember this lady said that she's given
it's a different
$100,000 away in
story
commissions
because
so
people
far.
hear what they see, and when they start seeing that you're winning, then you're going to duplicate a lot
Join
faster.
that chat. Get
So
in there. Oh, there's a
I
pyramid.
need you guys to build this structure. Take a
It's
picture
a
if
pyramid.
you want.
Take a pyramid of a pyramid. Take a
This
picture of
is
a pyramid.
the
Are you
solid
kidding me?
structure inside of this company. This is your solid
This
foundation.
is your company. It's a pyramid.
You want to have your 3
countries,
and you want to help them
she's
get
got
their
160
3 and help them get their 3. Do you know
in her
that this
pyramid.
is
And
some of you guys
pyramid
paying off
marketing is
bills
illegal in so many countries.
when you start doing the math? Because
it's ridiculous.
You got 3 people here, you have 9 here, that's the total of 12. You got 27 there, you have 32 people in your organization times 5, plus I'm probably check matching at this point.
Yeah.
It's a big deal,
It's
ladies
a big
and gentlemen. Just to build this structure, just to duplicate 3 times. I get 3, they get 3. Now, what if you go one more level?
This is
and
pyramid
you teach
marketing.
Those 9 people to
Of course you didn't
duplicate.
know that,
Now
did you?
27 new people come in. You got 3, 9, 27. Now you got a team. You got 32 people
Jenny,
showing up
can
to
you
your
please
team huddle.
post the
But
twin
if you don't
deceivers
have a team
chat?
huddle, they're not going to show
Okay,
up.
where's that? Did you send it to
If
me?
you only put
Oh,
them on
look.
my call.
Certainly can, but
So connector pays kind of close to
I'm just trying to
$1,800 a
do
month
my
as people
description for my
start to
YouTube video.
fall into your 5 levels. Well, this is 3 of those levels.
Okay, where's
Then
that?
you start to identify leaders.
Would you give me that?
And those
Where are
leaders
you?
start to do what you're doing. And they have their own calls going on, and they're launching themselves and their teams, and they're doing
Where did you send that
PS3.
to
They're
me?
piquing interest on a daily
Shelley?
basis, asking people questions about what they want in their life, showing them the plan. And if your goal then is to enroll about 10 to 15 people, how many of you guys would like to help 10 to 15 people make $1,000 a month? Because then do the math, you're going to check match them. Not to mention you're going to check match all their people.
Right, can you please post the twin deceivers
And the
chat?
magic number, honestly,
deceivers chat.
is just focus on getting 7 and you might get 5.
What's the link to
Because if you
Megan's
focus on
chat?
getting 7, you won't talk to 7 people.
I see.
You'll talk to as many people as possible until you
Chat
get
to-
7.
how do you do that?
But think about it. If you had 7 check matches and those 7 people went and got 7, and now you have 49
I know what
second
you're
level
saying.
check
I got
matches.
you. I got you now. Right.
It's crazy.
Sorry,
Plus
got
fast
you.
start
All
bonuses.
caught up. All right, here we go.
So that's our
I'll find
goal.
it.
We're going to duplicate as fast as possible.
WhatsApp.
If you guys can, I know we only have about 2 minutes, but I'm going to stay on here for 5
2
minutes. And
Wow.
just
I know we only have
have
2
you
minutes,
guys
but out of respect
ask
for
a
no
few
one,
questions.
I'm going to carry
and
on
I'm
talking.
gonna I can see it in the chat. So I'm going to spend 5 minutes. If you do have to go, you can. But
Or if you have to
just
go,
give
you
me,
can. Aren't
just
you
give me a
lovely?
heck yes in the chat.
Okay.
Give me
Members,
something in the chat to let me know that you understand how
link,
simple this
copy,
comp
copy,
plan
copy,
is.
copy.
I know other
Share
comp
link.
plans, you got to
Yay,
jump
there
through
it is.
hoops. You got to, do the hokey
Oops.
pokey and turn yourself around. You got to spend thousands of
Share link.
dollars. You got to beg people to
No.
fall in love with your juice pill or potion. No, you just got to get people to fall in love with themselves. You just got to get people to understand that when they come in here,
Finally
it's
found
all
it.
about you for once. Do you guys understand? It is
Anyone
all
else want to
about
join it?
you.
Go join that link. Lots of fun.
That is it.
We post
How
things about
I'm gonna
Megan and Regan in there.
spend $200+ a month. I'm gonna focus on myself. I'm gonna go to class. I'm gonna learn how to focus on my
Gonna be a
finances. I'm gonna
scammer.
take the year of self. I'm gonna come over here and let Rachel teach me how to heal my inner trauma. I'm gonna
What?
come over here and let Jason like kick
Talk
me in the
Fusion.
butt because he ain't pulling no punches with
Oh, she
y'all.
likes Jason
You
kicking
just
around the
don't
butt.
know
Well,
him like
sounds
I
like.
know him. He's gonna tell you, listen, get consistent and disciplined. How do you do that?
Yep. True.
You make small changes that turn into big changes. You're going to get the word from Justin. You're going to get on with T.I. and Barnaby and figure out how to
Oh,
diversify
she goes
your
on and on and
money
on.
when you start making it so it's not
Somebody
all sitting in
shut her
fiat
up.
currency. You're going to learn how to
She's
use
just
AI
like in
because I
gaslighting
don't
in
do
school, isn't it?
anything without
It's
AI.
just like goes
Nothing.
on and on and on.
Because I don't have time for it. I got to speed up my life, right? I got a lot of things to do. So I know how to use AI to make my life way more simple than it used to be.
Right. She knows.
So, does anybody have a question?
Oh
I'm
my
going to
God,
turn
this
my
would be
video
good.
on. Does anybody have a question?
Oh,
I'm
there's
going to stay
Megan
on
there.
for 5 minutes,
She has
and
to
then I
turn the
have
camera
another
off for the
call
whole
to
trip,
get
doesn't
on
she?
because you guys know I'm
I got my
in
haters.
so many different time zones, and I do calls nonstop. So guess what?
What?
I get to work from Robe. I don't even have to leave my house.
Fine.
I don't even have to leave my house. Put in
It's not your house,
8,000
it's your mother's
people,
house.
and I never left the house. I put in 21,000 people once in a business in my robe and bonnet. Now,
In
many
your
of you guys
robe
are
and
thinking,
bonnet.
well, I can't do that because I don't know people. Get to know people.
Mm.
And it really takes you finding one person
Could be a
that
scammer.
believes, and that's you. And you posture up a little bit.
Posture up a bit. That means you squeeze your butt
Back
cheeks
in the
in.
day, I would never get on here on my robe. I'm like, I got to have my hair fixed nicely. I got to be in my 3-story condo, and I built this house. I don't
Oh,
care.
talk about the
You
past.
can build this
You need to talk
business
about
from
the future.
anywhere.
About how you live in your
If
car
you
these
care
days. And
enough,
this is your
right?
last ditched effort to make
And
money.
you know what we have. You know the value. So does anybody have any questions for me?
No. No. I want to say no.
You have to type it in the chat too. And if you guys want to hop off, you can, but I'm going to stay on for a few minutes with the leaders.
The leaders.
Because you guys don't always, bucks
It's
and
leaders?
bonnets. That's what we're going to call it. I'm going to open up the chat. And if somebody is crazy in here, I'll kick them out. Okay.
Okay.
So you guys can message to everybody.
She's in her robe. Here we go. Let's listen to what she's going to say.
Anybody have any questions?
Obviously not
before
Megan.
we get ready to get off?
Everyone's too scared to.
Valerie.
Give
me a word then before we get off.
Fuck off. Is that a good word? I thought it was quite good. I thought it was really descriptive.
Give me a word.
Fuck
Give me a
off,
word.
Megan.
You guys can message to me. Great. All right. Perfect. Everybody type legend. Persistent. I got the word persistent.
Oh my God.
Stick and stay. Will the elevate? Oh, now it's going too fast. Will the elevate package and charter membership? We can still get.
Well, now it's going too
early,
fast,
right?
and it was doing nothing beforehand.
No, charter membership. You're already in there. Remember. So if you paid your charter, you're going to fall in. Doesn't mean that you're commissionable. That's
okay.
That's
Got that?
important for you guys to know.
Yep.
Okay.
Megan and Regan.
Hold on one second.
Hello.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
So the chat room's open, but no one can see it. What's the story on that? So she's
All right.
opened
that
the chat
doesn't
room
matter.
up.
So with the Elevate membership, it's the 40 PCV.
Oh,
so
did you have
just look
somebody
at
else
that
in
one
there
more
mental?
time again, and then
Why did you keep turning the
remember
freaking camera
that
off?
you need the 160.
She's freaking mental. She's got like
Let me
issues.
see who else has a question. Are we going to receive training for our team? You are receiving training now, Robert.
Oh, this is training. So see the money? The money's flowing
You're receiving training right now. So yes, absolutely.
This is as good as it gets.
Let's see. Anyone else have a question?
No, there's no
Yes,
questions. No one gives a
absolutely,
fuck
John
about you,
Parker.
Megan.
So marketing kits, all of those things, yes, on their way. Let me see.
Marketing kits.
Thank you so much, Sean.
They already
I
released the
appreciate
marketing
it.
kits. You got 5 images from Canva.
So great question. So if family isn't in the picture, where do we find the people you're referring to? So, and that's one thing where you do have to get yourself out there. One thing that I was talking about with another one of the members is they were going to networking events. Do you guys know if you go on just Google and you type in your city, there's all kind of networking events that go on, because at some point you do have to get out of your space if you don't have a network and you're not really savvy on the internet, you're not on the WhatsApps and the TikToks and all of that. So yeah, you do have to get yourself out there. So we are going to focus on that kind of training as well. So we'll talk more about that tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, let me continue. Let's see. What other question do we have? Great question. So someone said, what do we do in the team huddle? So we're going to talk a lot about that tomorrow as well. And it could be just, it's a 15-minute call that you're doing.
She has no idea what she's doing.
You may be doing a 15-minute call with your team, and it's kind of that check-in call, kind of what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you're not on a big Zoom and you have 10 people on, or you have 15 people on that particular Zoom, and you get a chance to really just connect, maybe ask people, you know, what their goals are. That might be part of your call. And it's really just a call where you get a chance to really connect with your team. So I love being on not these calls, because then you got people micromanaging you on these particular calls. I love the fact when you can kind of get on a team huddle and it's more of a private call and you know it's just you and your team on there. Right now we have 260 some odd people, and anybody could be on this particular call, but I love when people invite me to their team huddles, because we really get a chance to connect, get to know each other. You can ask questions, you can answer their questions and get them talking more than anything. I would love for you guys to be able to unmute on here, but obviously it's a little tough when we just have anybody who could potentially get on this particular call. So we'll talk more about that tomorrow. I'll kind of give you
no
a
one
list of
wanted to ask
things
her
that
any
you could
questions
potentially be
of
doing
interest
on your team huddles as
So
well.
what the hell is happening there?
Let's see.
Who said she's
I
pregnant?
hear you, Tony. Thank you.
Who's pregnant? Who would pregnate that thing?
So just kind of looking at you guys' questions. So definitely, I know I'm being streamed live. So hello, I'm being streamed
Thank
live.
you.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do a private call just so that we'll be
yeah.
able to, I'll be able to answer more of you guys'
And I'm not
questions.
streaming it because
So
I'm.
put a 1 in the chat if you would just like to kind of do a private
She knows
huddle.
she's getting
Because
streamed
on
live
these
because I told her
particular
that.
Zooms, if you're brand new, you know that we have company sometimes on here.
That's me.
And then I got the whole corporate team, right? Because I'm being streamed live. So I definitely want to have an opportunity for you guys to be able to ask questions, because that's going to be super important. So we may go live inside of our Telegram as well. And then hopefully pretty soon we'll have our own back office system here in
Hopefully
the next
now.
week. And then
She was
we'll
going
be
to the
able
other day.
communicate back there as well. You guys have really great questions. Here's
What
what I
happened
want
to
you to
our
do. Bring your questions to the call. We're probably going to do more of a private Zoom call and not be on this particular link. So we'll probably go dark and ship. If you do want to get on that call tomorrow, it's going to be a 1 o'clock call and an 8 o'clock call. You can message me privately. You can call me privately, and then I will make sure that your leaders get the link. Leaders, if you can do me a favor, just don't share the link with everybody so that we can kind of talk
Why is that?
freely and not have everybody
Oh, that's not fair.
kind of listening in, and we can unmute the chat and that type of thing so that we'll be able to connect.
Don't share the
freely.
link
So
with the leaders.
I will see you guys back here at 1
with
o'clock.
that.
Again, get with the person who shared the information with you. If you're brand new and create your account, you can also get the link from your sponsor. If your sponsor is kind of MIA, you guys can always
That means
find me,
missing
call
in
me on
action,
the
which
phone,
means that they've given up on the
I'll make
project and gone
sure,
off.
tomorrow that you guys can get that new link. So hopefully you guys got something out of it. We're 8 minutes over, so peace and blessings.
Peace and
we will
blessings.
see each and every
At
one of
the
you
top?
guys at the top.
Oh, okay. How predictable is that? Oh, my goodness. That's a laugh. Oh, well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. If you're wondering what we've been doing while you're talking, we haven't been listening to that bullshit. It's just more shit, different day, really. Look, this is me. I'm live. I had a terrible day
What
at
have
the
you
top.
got?
A terrible day here. But if you are listening to us here, let me give you a little bit of rundown here. So what I do after this ends, I actually go through and we talk about the whole meeting, what's actually happened. So we've got 9 people watching here right now. The first part of the meeting, we'll put a timestamp when I finish this. Vimeo, we talked about this company. We talked about Randy. We talked about fake doctors and their products. We talked about Shavez Anwar and his fake name. And then the last part of the meeting was VYB stuff. But if you are trying to find information and you're trying to report what you want to do, what you really want to do is head over to our website. And in the website, what we've done is we've produced lots and lots of blogs, contents about these opportunities that these people are peddling. And we have quite extensive follow-ups. Let me just give you an example of one that I know of. Let's go into these fund saver ones. So when you go into that blog, if you're looking at investing in this company here that's got a shop on AliExpress but claiming it's the best shopping experience ever, but it's all multi-level marketing, you'll see that we've posted video after video of a video. So you can click that video and you can watch us going in here and doing a whole video on exposing these guys and the like. And that's what we're kind of doing here. If you go to the Contact Us button on my website, it's got this other things you can do. Like, where did my crypto go? It goes off to a Google form where you can actually put where you lost your money. If you got told to send it to a crypto address, please give that to us. It goes into a database. I've got crypto analysis people that will go through that and we'll track the money and we'll see where it went. And for example, if I go to 3M, so this company here has just crashed and taken everyone's money, but this is the address of where their money has been and is going, and they're literally, distributing the money, and they are exiting the money off the platform. People give us these addresses, we monitor them. We got given a data sheet from a data analyst guy, and we managed to find the main core addresses. So I know it might not be what you want to hear, but we have tracked money like BeyondBit, for example. So BeyondBit, we know the wallet addresses that they were using. We can see where the money exited out. As disgusting as it is, we can see, millions of dollars being transferred in and out of these wallet addresses. It does help us track where the money goes. And that's sort of what we're kind of doing in short, really. But you'll find more information on theheck.com. We're more than just a YouTuber going in here. We basically document everything we find. We create blogs. We give you links to videos where you can watch these scammers in real action. And this morning we did a video about Vimy. We stumbled into a video about that. And there's tons of information here that you can do. We can't get your money back, unfortunately, but what we can do is create awareness about other opportunities and scams. If you do know of anyone that's running any scams, at the bottom of my website, there's a cup of coffee here. And in the cup of coffee link, you can go to buy me a cup of coffee, and under extras, you can see that we will investigate opportunities for you. So we do charge for the service because I need to make money for my time. But you can also give us these scams that you've heard of, and we'll do an investigation. 90% of the time I'll do an investigation. I just did one this morning. After I finished the investigation, published the article, the person that asked me to get stuck into it actually donated $200 towards us, and that was really, really nice. So I do get paid. I don't get paid a lot of money, but I do like to make money so I can support what I'm doing. If you've got something you want to chat to me about, express chat, $50. You can talk to me if you like. I mean, it takes my time. I'm not a millionaire. I spend 70 to 80 hours doing this a week, and I do charge where I can get money. If you can afford to invest in an opportunity and you lost money and you're thinking about putting more money into another opportunity, reach out to me. The other one is on my Buy Me a Cup of Coffee link. If you go to post, you'll see that I also post my blogs in here as well. And you're seeing that we've got a really good summary of blogs in there. So go in there, read those blogs. subscribe to my blogs and be notified, you know, when they come in, and subscribe to my content, all that sort of stuff. We're all here. We've got a team of Avengers that work together and we fight scams. We're not perfect. We're not government backed. We don't get funding. We're basically here spending our time trying to help you. Now, unfortunately, if you have invested in a Ponzi scheme or a scam, and you will probably, what most of our people do is they go and look for another one. And I don't understand why you do that. If you're going to take your money from out of your crypto wallet and put it onto a platform that claims that they're going to turn your money into money, the first thing you're going to do is test the system. They know that. They will let you take a little bit of money out. They'll let you take your $35 back that you put back in, and they'll build trust with you. And then you'll go recruit people. Then they'll go, oh, this person's recruiting people. Let's keep paying the hand that feeds us. It's not rocket science. And then all of a sudden, you'll get fully in and you'll think, this is the real deal. I've discovered gold. And you'll get those gold fever eyes. And the next thing you'll find yourself, you've gone and mortgaged the house and you've put all the money in. I've literally had people do that. Literally. It's just absolutely disgusting. So please don't do that. As I said, when you go to our blogs, what we're trying to do is build up an information resource. So you can go down to the bottom here and you'll see that these are all the ones that we did today. Oh, so I think I've done 5 hours or 6 hours of streaming. The stream broke halfway through. I opened up too many windows. I must limit how many windows I opened up, and I've restarted Chrome, and it looks like I've got myself back. Megan and Regan, they've had about 90 videos. She's counted them for me. We've done on exposing those two ladies. And they are shockers. They claim that they can help you make $442,860 a month if you just sign up and give them $25. Is that ridiculous? They are using a 3 times pyramid force matrix system. They claim that they've got people in 160 countries who have signed up for their real deal. They've got 7 digital products that they don't even know what they are because they haven't even released them. They've got nothing. There's nothing behind them. They're nobodies, absolutely nobodies. They've got nothing. They've got a big history, actually, of promoting Ponzi schemes and scams. So don't become a victim. Become an avenger. Help fight and stop these scammers. Caused major disruption. She couldn't do what she wanted in her own Zoom meeting today, even though she locked it down. You know, and that's what happened. We locked that meeting down so much that she was restricted at scamming people. Don't sit here with your mouth open and go, oh, it might be real. If you want to sit here and tell me that these scams are real and they're going to deliver, then give us the hardcore facts. Extraordinary evidence, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. And that's from Rob. So that's me today. I really want to thank my loyal team of Avengers who have been here since 7 a.m. this morning. It is 1:17. I've been going for 6 hours streaming, and it's been a bit of a marathon. I just love what I do. So thank you for your support. Thank you for not thinking I'm just the mad scientist. And I really just want to put my hand out and say thank you and give everyone a big hug. I'm Danny the Heck, a.k.a. the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here, and I'm here, and I'm there, and I'm everywhere. I'm in every Zoom meeting that you start up. If you want to gaslight people into investing in anything that you have to offer and you can't back up the claims that you are making, then I'll be in your Zoom meeting making your life hell. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. See you in the next video. Have a great day. Thanks for that one, Jelly Snack.